All right, this graphics quality. Watch whichever one's best for you, whichever one you like better, and you can lurk on the other one. That helps me out a whole lot. So we are back for day 2 of the Sanguophage super themed run, but it's really turned into war crime babysitting playthrough. War crime babysitting. It's been crazy. In fact, already yesterday there have been RimWorld stories that have happened, stories that I will remember forever, and I will definitely be telling them when we do like the charity event. One of the unlocks is for me to tell a RimWorld story of some crazy thing that's happened to me in RimWorld, and I will be telling the story of Kid saving our life for one. But I am a little bit bummed that Dirt Child is dead. Dirt Child was actually an integral part of the tribe of the colony, and now he's an internal part because we ate him. So I'm not going to go over everything that happened yesterday. The VOD is up if you want to check it out. It's just constant craziness. There's so many things that happened yesterday that I'll remember. It's funny too because someone came in. This happened quite a bit. Someone came in. They're like, "Why do you have so much food, but you only have one colonist?" Like, yeah, I had basically 10 colonists until that was. Do you notice that's about enough? See all these empty beds? Do you notice that's about enough for 10 people? And there's about 10 beds. Weird. Why would I make all this for only one guy? That's really odd. There's so many things. So I highly suggest if you get some time, go check out the first episode of this. You'll go to YouTube, go to the YouTube channel, and click on the live tab. It is absurd, everything that happened yesterday. There's a lot of craziness. Those of you on the YouTube side, welcome in. I did notice that some people were complaining within. I don't mean it in a super negative way, but just to reiterate how this works. So YouTube allows you to put a schedule for your stream, and it lets people know the next time you'll be live. So I did that right after the last stream, and it said I'll be live again at 10:30 a.m. Eastern time, and it gave a countdown. And I had some people in YouTube chat within a couple of hours telling me hurry up and start the stream. And I know they're just I don't take it a serious thing, but just to let you know, if you didn't know how it works, it's not that I'm about to start a stream. It has it's basically a schedule that shows when I am. So there are people who are like, wake up, start the stream. So anyway, the stream is on now. But if you didn't know how the scheduled thing works on YouTube, it just posted immediately, but it says coming soon. But if you click on it, it'll tell you the actual time. It's more like a schedule than I'm about to start the stream. All right, thank you guys for being here. Will, Satter, Facetic, Diggity, Abstract, Skulls. Thank you, Skulls. Packer, Doe, Pop of 2, Christoph, Tom Barry, Sing, welcome in. TNT, welcome back. The one yesterday was awesome. Oh my god, it was such a mess. Such a mess. I think we're like 2.5 years in, and I think we just finished researching bolt action, but we're crash landed for research, so. Oh man, yeah, I don't know. The good news is we have adaption maxed out, so the next raids will probably be pretty small. To a Narth, Potato, Dragon, welcome in. All right, let's go. Oh man. Exclamation mods if you want to see what mods we're using this run. I'm using my normal couple, and then we added Geological Landforms and more slavery stuff, basically. Narth, 59 months. Thank you, Narth. You've been here forever. Swoosh. I don't even have to thank Narth anymore. She's not going anywhere. No, thank you, Narth. And Swoosh, thank you for the brand new sub. Thank you, Swoosh. How's it going, Ariana? It's interesting seeing you on that screen. Thank you for being here, Ariana. All right, so what are we doing right now? Well, we did get oh, look what we got. Look what we got. We got a sun blocker. So we're trying to get moved into the mountain, and we're trying to figure out how to grow our food with what little we have right now. We don't have anyone that's high enough level to start the geothermal, so we're trying to get level 8 on my character, who doesn't even have a passion in construction, but we're trying to push to level 8, and maybe we'll get someone else in the meantime. But we actually got an on-map sun blocker. If this sun blocker doesn't get destroyed by anything, I'm going to wall it in eventually. So, isn't that what we needed? Kind of. I would have rather have had it happen later. But we do have one. So, I'm going to wall that in. Yeah, I will. So here's the thing. We're going to try to get... Like, I got a bunch of food produced, but it's not being cooled. I have no way to cool it yet. So what I'm going to try to do is get our food situation done. The sun lamp situation done. And if I can get that done in time, we will keep it. If I can't, we'll go out there and destroy it. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I'm sad about Dirt Child, man. He was really helping us a lot. Then people were starving. Yeah, starving. It's definitely a feast or famine run. Yeah. I started just a little bit early. Yeah, I started like 8 or 10 minutes early. Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry about that. Any options for fungus? No, we can't be tunneler. Can't be tunnelers because I didn't go fluid and we didn't choose tunneler because I thought it would be too easy. So my luck with the sunblockers. I didn't expect a sunblocker this time, so I was not planning for it. So for anyone that doesn't know, if you have the darkness meme or precept, which we do, you can't get an off-map sunblocker, but you can get a mech cluster that has a sunblocker, and that is what we got. Yeah, Dirt Child actually dug out a lot of this base. He was pretty important. Hey, construction level 7, so one more. You get a tunneler slave. Let's see. The Clean Shaft. Can't believe that random name. There are no tunnelers in the world, so no. No one in the world likes mushrooms, and no one in the world knows how to grow mushrooms. So, no one knows how to grow mushrooms. Excellent. All right, we do have some marked for mining as a 4. So we'll go ahead, and if they have nothing else to do, they can start working on getting some of this other stuff mined out. That's fine. So we'll do that. We'll do that. The Clean Shaft. Wait, was it? Oh, it was. I missed that. I saw a Clean Shaft and nudism, and I just went on right by it. They are tunnelers, so the Clean Shaft. But yeah, we don't want to deal with it anyway. We're not gonna go mushrooms, so we can't really go mushrooms either way. But I love how auto-generated names are off the charts sometimes. Yeah, factions, ideologies, and trade ships. I remember one of my early runs, one of the random factions that we kept getting colonists from were the Hin Boners. The Hin Boners. We started talking, like, we started having a conversation about it where it's like, oh yeah, he comes. Oh no. Oh no. He comes from a long line of Hin Boners. Smiley got too happy. Now he might die. Coagulate. Kid, you just stay in that dark room. You destroyed your own bed. Well, guess what? Guess what then? If you live, you can sleep on the friggin' floor. How about that, General XO? 6 hours. I have to actually tend to you as well. Hey kid, go get this jerk and put him in bed. What mod lets you speed up combat? No pause. No pause. There's 3. Long line of hidden? No, hin boners. Like the chickens. Okay, I had to make sure the recording was going, my bad. Yeah, it's going, okay. Oh crap, I captured instead with the kid while I was getting that going. Oh well. Guess I'll re-enslave him. Is the kid also a vampire? No. If he survives till 13, he will probably become one because he is a famous member of this colony, but... Yeah, I clicked the wrong button, but oh well. These jerks. Which probably yesterday, what did we end on? We ended on Dirt Child dying, which is sad. 7 minutes in, already rebellion. Yeah, she got too happy. They got too happy. Prison Warden. 2 prisoners. Mags. Prestige Recon helmet wouldn't be bad either. Lazy and Delicate. From the Clean Shaft. 2 prisoners, some ancient crypto sleep vaults. Right now we're stretching food a little bit. We'll wait on that. I mean, I know we have a lot, but we have a sun blocker, so we gotta be careful. Tried Rancher. Rancher was one of the first ones I did when Ideology came out. Pretty decent. Lazy Clean Shaft. Well, climbing too high. Is there an easiest way to prevent climbing too fast? Don't build stuff. Don't overproduce food is the big one. if you don't, if you're trying to do, you don't have to play that way, but if you're trying to do a super wealth efficient playthrough, you make one like 13 by 13 room walls or 13 by 25, and you sit there and research with a little trap tunnel, and you only make enough food to survive on, and you go gift everything else that you get that you're not going to use, or you burn it or whatever, and that's it while you get your research up. But that's how I used to play before. I don't really do that as much anymore, but you can definitely still play that way, and it's very strong. Death, rest, exhaustion. Oh my god. I need to death rest. Kid, you're gonna have to take care of stuff. You're old enough to be a warden now, right? So I need to get that fully refueled. Okay, let's go get a little bit of wood for that, and we need to death rest, and hopefully it doesn't go poorly this time. Good god. Hardest ever Mario Maker level. Took you 200 hours over 2 months to beat a 2-minute level. You forgot to press record. Whoops. Going Rengar. Doug, welcome in. Ray J. Home Alone incoming again. Going Yami. Love day one of this run. Oh god, it was so crazy. Yeah, you're out in the world somewhere, Dino. You're out in the world somewhere. Uh-oh. You're out there somewhere living your life, I guess. We might see you again. The cows are over at the... Well, we could possibly get them moved over. I don't know if I'm going to have anyone to actually go grab them, even if they get back, but... Carried by Kid. The run has been saved by Kid, for sure. Yep. Okay, that's... Fueled enough for now. I got a death rest. Bull one started to leave the map. Oh well. Alright, Kid. You're the warden now. Good luck. Yeah, I can't stack them yet because I don't have... I have one. I can't stack them yet because I don't have the... whatever. It's still early. We don't have the... What are they called? God, I can't remember. The thing that allows them to have more things attached to their casket. Kid is 12. He's about to be 13 and get his final thing here. Capacity serum, thank you. Capsules, yeah. Capsules. Death rest capacity serum. So, we hit 13. We're hoping that he gets tough. That is our hope for Kid. But we're probably going to turn him into a vampire either way. Yeah, I kept thinking of the Archite capsules for genes, and I knew that wasn't it, but that's what my brain just kept going to. So the good news is we have lost so many raid points, and we have adaption. So the next raid is going to be... The next couple raids are going to be pretty small. So we have that going for us, I guess. You know, it's the rest enemy girl thigh serum. What happened to General Exo anyway? Oh, they took the bed anyway. Right, they're not out yet, so I can't set that for them. Yeah, I'm gonna put them in it. And you can sleep by a bed, just so you can remember what you used to have. Make them hated and unhappy. Excellent. Yes, excellent. Come Loss of Art, welcome in. Smiley's will has been broken by Kid. 30%, okay. Okay, here's our first raid since we had all those deaths and things. 2 pigs with frags down there and another pig up there. So hopefully I don't have to wake up from death rest, but I might have to. We've got 4 traps. God. This isn't awake, and we can't wake it up right now, so. Will you ever make your own xenotype and play with it? I've done that many times, yeah. Many times. The biggest one being the Melee Gods run. But yeah, I mean, that's one of the first things we did with Biotech, the Dwarf run. Is the mountain vanilla? No, it's Geological Landforms. Elwin, thank you for the brand new sub. Thank you, Elwin. Smoka, thank you for the 7 months. Yeah, this is called Geological Landforms. It adds additional map types. So, yeah, there's you can find quite a few runs where I did custom genes. I did that literally in the run before this with the Mechanitor. So, kid already acting like a vampire. Yeah. And I hope I don't have to come out of death rest again. Will I ever do a run without walls? Maybe. When I get a time machine. Mad Boomalope. Boomalope, do not take out the traps. No. Yes, yes, there we go. Okay, now open that door again. Come on, Boomalope. Yeah, take out the one with the frag. Yes. You run without floors? Already done. Nice. Now the trap. Oh, actually, he might come in last now. All right, kid. Come into my room. Just in case. We don't care about those anyway. There's no sunlight, so. What? Why did you undraft? Oh, I hate when they do that. What happened to your gun? Grab. There we go. There's one left. He missed that trap because it didn't have an extra fence there. All right, kid. You might have to save the day again. Let's go, kid. Hold him in a melee. Come on, kid. Flank, flank. Oh, it's up to you. No, no, no. Come on. Melee 5, kid. You got this. Yes. The darkness is helping you. I might have to wake up. Kill this pig. No. Yeah, you can kidnap her if you want. I'm on my way, though. Kid. Kid, you just got some bruises. You'll be all right. I'm going to cut this pig off down here. God, I haven't had a good nights of death rest in 2 years. Get out of here, freaking pig. All right. Tend to her. Whatever, that stuff. Just rain. It's okay. This pig. In 5 hours. Body purist. Oh, you might make a good thrall, pig. A good thrall indeed. All right, how you doing, General XO? You gonna be okay for a minute? Yeah, all right. I got something to do here. Kid, you're all right. You're all right. It's not your fault. You have a small body. You'll grow out of that in like a month. So. All right. Friggin' pig. Friggin' pig. Convert that pig. Oh, kid's back up there. Yeah, get that. You get your gun, you worthless General XO. Oh my God, I cannot get it out. Yeah, I cannot get an hour of sleep. I have not completed. I think I've completed 1 death rest. 1. Hey, Smiley, I need your blood here. You can't actively resist? I don't think you can actively resist either way. Oh my God, whatever. Heal up that pig. Okay, go tend to this jerk. Kid's so OP he saved himself. So Cassandra's off cooldown. Have to wait and see if she hits again. Or we can go into death rest. Yeah, it's just bad timing, I guess. I don't know. Smiley, it won't let me feed off Smiley until he's not in a mental break. Interestingly enough. I could feed off the kid, but let's not do that. Let's not do that. Yeah, that pig is going to be a slave, hopefully. You're unsuppressed. Whatever. Crisis of belief. Ah, now we can... Get your blood, Smiley. Alright, pig. Alright, pig. Minor break risk? Oh no. I wonder why. Because everything in my life's going on. Confined interior. You're a vampire. This is one reason why I almost went tunneler. Because it was like, why would the vampires be upset that they're in enclosed spaces? They sleep in a coffin, for God's sake. Alright, let's go outside then. Here I am. Hey, one of the cows is here. Ravenously hungry. My friend Dirtchild died. Yeah, I know. That's sad. No priest. We'll fix that one soon. I think I might make the kid a priest depending on what he gets next. I can't make him a priest until he becomes 13. 13-year-old naked boy priest. Can't see anything wrong with that. Flip collars and harnesses? Eventually, yeah. It doesn't, yeah. It'll eventually help, but the main thing is to keep them very unhappy. Kid's starving. Go get you some food, kid. Yeah, eat that raw rice. You'll be fine. Trust me. Hey, General XO. All right, so Smiley re-enslaved. Good. Good. General XO. Go make food. Wow, I don't really care what you're doing right now. 32-year-old 3-star quest? No, I don't think so. I had to eat raw rice or raw corn. Which would I pick? Corn. This has been one of your favorite runs already. It's been crazy. It's been a crazy one already. That's for sure. Alright, pig. See if you survive. Raw rice, grains, no water, just straight up dry. Yeah. Ugh. Smiley, I don't think so. Sleep on the friggin' floor too. Eating raw potatoes is actual poison? It depends. My mom would eat raw potatoes when I was a kid with salt. She would peel them and wash them and eat them with salt, and she's still alive. And apparently fully functioning. Always 2 tiles above the slave sleeping spots. This one? Or this one? This is going to be another bedroom. This is a melee blocking spot. Yeah, you don't eat the eyes. The eyes of the potato. Oaththor, I think for the 19 months, the Oaththor. He should have a great melee stats. Yeah, he's doing well. 5. Jay, your old man did that too. Peel potatoes with salt. Yep. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. These are melee, yeah, melee blocking spots. Yep. In case bugs spawn, and that's the only place we can get to. Yeah. Yeah. So how many raiders were there? There's only like 3 or 4 right now. Low on hemogen. I need to keep doing blood feeding. Yeah. We don't have a blood farm yet. A blood bag. We need more slaves at the moment. Tantrum. Greed for impressive. Was your mood too high? Your mood was too high because you had catharsis from before. Oh my god! And your rival died. He's in there just punching potatoes. You know what? It's happened to all of us. You get so mad, you just punch potatoes. Punch potatoes. So now Smiley is going to have, yeah. Might end up having a rebellion again because of that. As much as I don't want to mine that out, might end up doing so. Place that one tile. This kid would have taken out that pig on his own if he had one more trap. One more trap. 1 acre garden, everything tasted so much better. Fresh straight out of the ground. Yeah, we did as well. Grew lots of okra. That was very easy. Squash, yellow squash. Cucumbers, some other things too. Does smoothing walls increase beauty? Yes. And smoothing walls is still bugged. There was a random patch like 1.3 or something that changed it so that the wealth value of a smooth wall went from like 20 to 1. So 1/20th of the wealth for doing that. And so smoothing walls is a very it's like the most efficient beauty for wealth thing in the game now. Whereas flooring is still a lot of wealth. They didn't change the flooring one. So right now we are smoothing things not only for the beauty, but we need to get our construction skill to level 8. We thought it was a bug, but they never reverted it, so maybe it was intended. It wasn't in the patch notes, it just happened with a patch, so I don't know. Smooth walls are a lovely look as well, yeah. Alright, so we did get double hit by Cassandra, and it's a bigger raid again. We are back up to and the traps are not done. I did not get to death rest. Everything is terrible. Smiley, grab the auto pistol. Better not kill this kid. Vampire run? Yeah, it's been crazy, Tet. Crazy. I was going Tet. Do anything for the superb owl today? Having some good snacks. Oh, that's held open. I blame Tet. What? No, start a friggin' ritual? Kid, you get back. If you die right now, I would be so unhappy. Guys, go put out that fire. I'm gonna chase this guy down and kill him. Okay, so Cassandra's on cooldown. We might get a blood bag out of that, so let's get this to 4 prisoners. Kid, grab that one. And Smiley, grab that one. General XO. Oh my god, how embarrassing. And you're getting kidnapped. Fantastic. Way to go. Way to go. I'll save you again, I guess. Yeah, he's dead now, okay? You think she's an old woman because she has white hair and she keeps getting, like, beaten up by everyone? Because that's what happens to old women. They just get beat up by everyone. But no, she's like 17 or something. She's fine. Let's go get one of these blood bags healed. I'll need one of them right now. Impressive Pyro Body Modder. 61. Yeah, you know what? Whichever one survives. Alright, kid, can you return this jerk? How old is she? She's 18 now. White hair too if you got kidnapped so much. It's a stressful life. All going according to plan. Born 64 years ago? That's true, but she was in crypto sleep, so it was fine. Kid's watching me deal with this prisoner. Way to go, kid. Way to go. Alright, so prisoner. Imogen Farm. Doesn't have enough blood. Kid medical leveled up. Major break. Yeah. Need a death rest. Finally. Hey! Oh my god, I can't do anything about that. Death rest now. Kid, you gotta take care of this place while I'm resting, all right? Oh, we don't have the accelerator. There you go, kid. Way to go. Way to go. Way to go. Just faking it. Nice helmet. 4%. Let's see if I actually make it through a death rest cycle. Be a miracle if so. Exo, what's going on with you? You're fine. You know what? Why do I have the slaves on bed rest? Get up and make food for this kid. The friggin' boom rat. Can't do anything about it. So this is gonna happen now because there's no sunlight. So we can stop some of the animals by doing this. Smiley. Work on that. Perfectly good corpses for the kid to eat. That's true. He likes his corpses cooked. Heat wave. Probably okay under the mountain. I can't do anything about it if not. Yeah, we'll see. Sunblocker is actually gonna help a little bit with that too. Berserk. Finally, go repair that door before they break it. Am I gonna have to get up again? Okay, thank God. What? No. Jesus. Now, we don't have anyone that can tame it right now, I don't think. Yeah, our best is a 6, so... Unfortunate. Close room. Yeah, I know. Yeah. This is definitely not the first time I've played on a map with a sunblocker or a map that's, you know, too cold to support food outside. But it's just something we'll have to eventually get to. Because I don't really have much of an option for that right now. We need another one of these fences here. Exo, pick your gun back up. Fence will stop some of the animals, the bigger ones. These ones not so much though. And he can't hunt, and the kid can't hunt. Oh my God, I'm gonna have to get up and kill these friggin' animals. Just let me finish death resting. Rats, I know, there's nothing to do about it. We can't get attacked again right now, so it's fine. I'm gonna have to make them scatter after we get the door done. And they're still gonna run in occasionally. Alright, Smiley. Infection on Shiwan. Alright, Smiley. Shoot this. Oh, go hold that open first. Also, let's shrink the storage zone near the door. Okay. Run the animals out of here. I should kill on one of them too. I need that boomerang out of here, but there we go. All right. we'll go kill the others in a minute. Indy, thank you for the tier 2, 24 months. Almost 2 full calendar years and a Twitch baby. It's a Baker's Twitch baby, I believe. Ace, thank you for the brand new sub, and Indy, thank you for the 24 months. Need some cats, yeah. Hey, what are you doing right now? You know what? Let's delete that, yeah. Smiley. Kill this. You guys are terrible shots. I can't even tell them to hunt them and just leave it at that because they can't hunt because they're slaves. Way to go, kid. Feeding that human meat to the prisoners. And the accelerator is not working right now either. We don't have power. We can't build any more power buildings at the moment. No one has high enough skill. Everything's going swimmingly. You again? Are you dying anyway? Not, I mean, kinda dying. Hey kid, you know that one medical skill that you got from watching me? It's actually level 2 now. I need you to use it on Chi Y here. Okay. You'll figure it out. What if he dies? It's okay. It's a, I'm willing to let that happen if it happens. Already tending. Nice. Excellent. Dark light for us players. See better around dark areas or we need darkness because of ponds or anything. It was just for the, yeah, for the stream. We'll have dark light in places for our vampires eventually, but yesterday it was because people were like, it's too dark for me to see in there. I was like, all right, I'll put some in there so we can see. There's gun living dangerously. It makes them unhappy. And open ancient dangers. Yeah, let's do that with 2 injured people, a kid, and me unconscious. No. Hopefully sometime today. Storage room is a little bit of a fire hazard. Nah, just a little. Just a little. Looks like they're going to live, actually. We need to take their legs. Man, we got a lot to do. I'm actually going to be able to finish this death rest. We're not getting any bonus from it. Just don't have a fire. It's a nice, friendly place. Okay. Let's go on, Sam. Game Boy, welcome in. Way to go, kid. Way to go. Heat wave's over. We never even cared about it. But yeah, dark light will give our people a mood boost, which we don't want for the slaves, but we'll get all that figured out. Finally sleeping. We're not getting any bonus because we don't have any wood for this, but man, what a mess. But maybe I'll actually finish a death rest cycle. Looks like I will. We also need to go do a raid. Uh-oh, food's starting to rot. We are nowhere near this yet. Did you have construction, either of you? An 8 in construction by chance? Well, well. We need use of you temporarily. Well, well, well. I miss Dirt Child. You guys miss Dirt Child? I miss Dirt Child. He would have already had this all mined out. In Death Rest first. From this run. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I think we've gotten one other completed Death Rest, so. How do you have 4x without a mod? It is a mod. It's called No Pause. No Pause replaces pause with 4x. Let's get that made. So I can't pause. Let's go this run. The information for this run is in the description on YouTube, or you can do exclamation run or exclamation rules in the chats. Knocking cow are gonna starve. Yeah, and then we'll eat them. Ooh, a wanderer. Okay. Great memory. They actually have the stuff that we would have for a Sanguophage, aside from they're not tough. But we can force them to work, or we can get blood from them. I don't think I have anyone that can arrest you yet, though. Yeah, we gotta wait until I'm up. You can't arrest yourself, unfortunately. So what are we gonna have you do in the meantime? You can do some mining. Do some mining. Gonna have breakdowns. He's holding a gun. Get rid of that. Actually, no, he's not our ideology, right? What does his ideology want? Oh, geez. He's definitely gonna have some breakdowns. Oh well, mine some stuff. We'll see what happens. No pause has it? Yes, yeah. You like the tapering look that I'm doing? Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Toxic fallout. Well, there goes the last of the trees. Tips for base layout to make it more efficient. Unfortunately, the most efficient base is literally just one big building with everything in it. Whether you look at that as unfortunate or fortunate, it's up to you, I guess. But literally the most efficient base in the game is a large building with everything in it, because you get all the bonuses of that room stats for all the different rooms piled on each other. And it's the most movement efficient. So the most efficient building in the game is one big room with concrete flooring and wooden statues. You'll get max size, beauty nearby stat, room, beauty, room size buffs for 3 different rooms all at once, every time they're in there, multiple times a day. So if you're just doing it just min-max for efficiency, that's it. You'll see that's what I use in a lot of my runs, but this is a themed run, so I'm building differently on purpose. Sunblock, heat wave, toxic fallout. Do anima trees survive toxic fallout? Yes, they do. They don't survive defoliator though, interestingly. Oh my god, I'm finishing it. That's right, 30 people sleeping together in a concrete factory is the most efficient thing. Smiley, no. No. Smiley, you stop that. Bad Smiley. Count. Yeah, the animals are dead. We don't care. Okay. Min-max aesthetic, yeah. Don't you lose cleanliness doing it that way? No. Not really. Yeah. I mean, like I said, you can just look at any of my runs where I build that way. It's literally the most efficient way. And cleanliness, yeah, no, it's not a problem. No. I mean, cleanliness matters less than you think as well in baseline. People ask me all the time when I do like a dirt floor kitchen, they're like, doesn't everyone get sick all the time with the dirt? No, it doesn't work that way. You have to have worse than a -2 cleanliness to have the dirty cooking area cause food poisoning, and dirt is a -1. So you have to have it over double as dirty as dirt to get it. You can still get it from incompetent. Incompetent cook, but R2 for yesterday? Yes. Yeah. I'm up. Okay. I finished death resting. Wow. Christmas miracle. Okay, kid, you no longer need to be wardening. And how close is this guy? Oh, he's gonna get it. Okay. See an option in the no pause add-on similar to New Cycle, half or 1/4 speed. There is a half speed option. You have to turn it on when you start the game, though. Yeah, there is a half speed. Why is kid naked? Because that's the way he likes it. He likes things to be swinging in the breeze. Well, I mean, it's not quite swinging yet. This is a weird conversation already. You know what? That's all I'm going to say. He's a nudist. He's a nudist, that's why. That's why. Alright, anyway. Quote for sure. Nah. Kid likes the clean shaft. It's so crazy we got a nudist faction named Clean Shaft in here. What happened to the... We have the man-porkism as well. Man-porkism. They're not there anymore. Now people are going to be like, what? They must have been one of the, like... Oh, it was one of the, like, Fall from the Sky factions or whatever. And now that guy's dead, so... His faction is dead with him. That was confusing for a second. Alright, construction. Go, go, go. Okay, this slave gets a name. That whole alliance got shafted. Clean Shaft is gone. Iron Saint. Whoops. Iron Saint. Kid is a legend. Kid is a legend. Iron Saint, we need you to be unhappy, so grab this gun. Yes, sir. Grab that one instead. And go make the geothermal. Quest of Abel. Hulking construction. Yeah, I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no. I can't wait till kid is 13. That's a weird sentence also, but... I lived, he could have expanded that faction to the whole world. I raised him to be a nudist when we're not nudists. It makes it even worse. That is very true. So, the kid, he became 7, and he's like, wow, what should I do in life? What should I do in life? What's something good? And all these adults, excuse me, just me, fully clothed, looks at the kid and says, you should become a nudist. Take off all your clothes and live that way for the rest of your life. And the dumb kid listened to me. So now he's a nudist. Is kid going to be renamed? He'll be renamed if he becomes a full colonist. But we'll add the kid after the name so we can always remember. Alright, well, the geothermal is done. So now we can do the dance parties. Smiley, you get out of there. General Exo, Iron Saint. I don't want you getting mood. I'll take the... It's just me and... Oh no, me and this naked boy are gonna dance down in this cave. And no one else is invited. Oh my god. Alright, let's do it. I mean, let's dance. What am I doing behind Iron Saints? Oh my god, this friggin' playthrough. This is a cursed run. There's a naked kid dancing on a chair. What am I doing? I'm trying not to look at him. Hey, General XO. You're not fooling anyone. You were considering making fan art of this run? Yeah, be careful what you choose. Yeah. Yes! Finally! Finally. Oh, do we want this person? This person, Tack, heard that there was a party underground with a naked little boy dancing, and he wants to join us. He's like, I've heard good things. I've heard good things. Oh my god. Delicate, lazy, ascetic. Frostbite scar. FBI, open up. Oh my god. Hit rock bottom, now we're digging. We're going through bedrock, guys. Going through bedrock. Unforgettable. Hey, prisoner. I will let you dance with us for 1 round, okay? But then you're going into prison, okay? You're going into prison for dancing with this naked little boy. Yeah, this is why I joined. Yeah, this is awesome. This is awesome. Hey, excuse me, sir. Did you enjoy that? Come here. Did you enjoy that? Let's see. You enjoyed it? That's a crime. Straight to prison. But didn't you enjoy it too? Straight to prison. Does that count as entrapment? All right, Hemogen Farm. Install peg leg left, install peg leg right. There we go. Oh my god. Adam, Chris Hansen with Dateline. Daggeth, thank you for the raid. Thank you, Daggeth and Vel. Thank you for the 29 months. Checked your wallet for some Hemogen packs. Only found $4.99. Thank you, Vel. Daggeth, thank you as well. Welcome in. Fine previous stream. This one just fine on YouTube, despite the many cursed phrases. That's good. That's good. Just started playing Darkest Dungeon. Any tips? My biggest tip for Darkest Dungeon Scavenger that will help you if you're trying to progress and beat the game is to remember that the heroes that you're using in Darkest Dungeon, oh my god, this is a really bad, this is a good tip, but it's really bad for me to say in the midst of all this crap that's happening in this game too. Because until I say this, a lot of people are going to be like, oh, he's just saying these crazy, weird, heartless things because of this RimWorld run. In Darkest Dungeon, you are not your heroes. Your heroes are not your family. They are a means to the end. You are the heir to the estate. You are kin to the ancestor. And your job is to get to the heart. And if you have to sacrifice people along the way, then that's just how it has to be. So don't get attached to your people. People are going to die. You can new people come every week. New people come every week. They are a resource. If they die, you can hire and level up more people. And if someone gets some bad traits, fire them. You don't try to, if you don't need them, it's better to upgrade the stagecoach and to have a new level 2 come in fresh with good traits than remove traits on a piece of crap character. Now, this is, again, for the normal difficulty and for the easy difficulty because there's no time limit. In Darkest Dungeon, on Radiant and on Darkest, there's no time limit. So you have infinite time to build up. So just have fun with the game. Explore dungeons. Build up your hamlet. And if you have crappy characters, fire them, get better ones. And if someone dies, it can sting, especially if they're level 6, but you can get more. All right. So middle and upper management decisions of people. Yep. Let's go to Element 80. Yes, they're a resource. They're a number. Squigorg, what are we doing with you? Am I enslaving you? After we convert you, if you survive that. So yeah, scavenger, that's what I would say. Now, if you want some actual, like, more specific tips, not just an overall playthrough tip, let me know what kind of pressure points you're having with the game, and I can answer that as well. Wait, what is that clip? Hang on a friggin' second. I can't see the preview of the clip right now. Yesterday you got your first ship launch? Nice. Congrats, Wasp. Darkest Dungeon ancestor quotes are so sick.
Hungry, cheesy, about to snack.
What was that, Wayne? What did you say?
Remind yourself that overconfidence is
that's the Wayne I know.
Insidious killer.
Hey, what's going on around here? What are you guys shooting at? Oh, okay. I have one RimWorld DLC. Which would I want the most? For me, I like Ideology the most. I think Biotech has more stuff, but I like Ideology the most. How does hunger work? Yeah. Thank you, Deviant Soul. Yeah, liking the YouTube stream helps a lot. Hunger or wall? Towards your first ship launch, 300 hours of the game. Nice, nice. So we need to get this dugout and a sun lamp in there. Power. I never finished researching the batteries. So what am I doing these days? Now that we have some other people, I don't need to be on construction, so I can go back to researching. Okay. We also have another festival. Yeah, we have 2 more festivals, and one of them has a chance at more people. This bedroom is basically ready as well. So we'll get another bed in there. Get this compact machinery mined out too. Fix the happiness problem. Not yet. Like, Iron Saint is a little happier than we would want him, right? But Iron Saint, this is what happened when you had your breakdown. You converted. Oh, we hadn't converted him yet. That's what happened. I needed him to build stuff. That's what happened. All right. I got it. It's all coming back to me now. This happened just a minute ago. Literally just happened, but all right. General XO. Yeah, so Iron Saint, we'll get you back in there in a second. Raider AI do if they are walls blocking any path in. It depends on the raider, but normal Raider AI will just attack player-owned things, so they'll attack the wall. They'll spread out and attack it. Minoc, thank you for the bids. Thank you, Minoc. 111. Appreciated. Yeah, Raiders will attack a player-owned structure or furniture or whatever, and if that is just walls, if that's the only thing they have access to, then that's what they'll attack. Royal require their own personal room and throne room. It doesn't require a personal throne room. They can share a throne room, but it will require a personal room, which is what these are for. They can't see us. Use this knowledge to your advantage. Yeah, it's weird. Someone was asking about that yesterday. So when Twitch announced that you are allowed to multi-stream, one of the rules is that you can't have the you can't have chat from multiple places on the same. You're not supposed to. Other people will do it, so maybe I should risk it and be like, oh, I didn't know. I'm sorry. I won't ever do it again. You know, might do it. How many vampires am I planning on having? I'm not sure. I'd like to have like 6 or so, but I don't know. Not sure how we're gonna be able to do that really. Right, I'm gonna have to make steel beds now. There's no more wood on the map. Scavenger, thank you for the super chat. Thank you, Scavenger. Dark Dungeon is the blacksmith and guild something to worry about for every character? Yes. Yes. That's outside of equipping trinkets. That's like where you get your power from. So absolutely. Yeah, those are priority. So another kind of tip would be to level all your people up kind of evenly. So you're going to have everyone at like level 0. So don't go into the next tier of dungeon until you've leveled people up. That'll allow you to upgrade the things like the blacksmith and the guild, and have those upgrades going in. But yeah, that's where you get most of your power from. Like trinkets are very strong. There's some really good trinkets, but outside of trinkets, another actual tip, Scavenger, is I would say unlock the boss in all 4 places. Like go to one of the biomes until you unlock the boss. Do that in all of them. And that way, every week, you can shop for which of the boss trinkets you want. So you can check all 4 of the bosses, because the boss trinkets are going to rotate. And so, let's say you want the healing trinket for the Vestal. well, you have 4 chances of that every single week. And so getting a legendary, a boss relic, boss trinket early on that can help carry the run like that can be extremely powerful, getting that at like level 2, right? And you can use it throughout the whole game. So that's another tip I would give. Daggeth, thank you for the tier 3. Thank you, Daggeth. 6 months in advance at tier 3. Thank you, Daggeth. That is super generous. Man, that is kind of crazy. Crazy in a good way. Very much appreciated. How's Kid doing? Kid's doing all right. He's almost 13. We're hoping he rolls tough. Tough, brawler, and nimble. So. Seeing lack of shells. Yeah, we don't need shells right now. They're just going to add raid points. Definitely don't want bigger raids right now. Definitely do not want bigger raids. Okay, finish the battery. I wish advanced lights worked for the sun lamp. That'd be fantastic, huh? Prisoner is in a daze. Okay. Iron Saint's building his own slave quarters, yeah. Yeah, I figure I should get beds on the prisoners. Especially with how crappy we're treating them. And we're doing medical stuff to them, so... Probably don't want to fail and waste what little medicine we have. Cougar hunting kid. No! No, no, kid! Go, go, go! Kid, kid, kid. Run! You better go away. You... Go, go, go. Get ready to jump. Think not. Kid, come watch this. You know what? Stab it in the back. Down the back. Way to go, kid. Way to go. You know what? You get the kill, alright? Yeah, you poke that cat to death. This is very cruel. Way to go, kid. Way to go. Oh my god, a cougar was hunting a kid. Alright, alright. Who's the hunter now? Run, kid, run. He survived. He survived. So I'm doing this so that if they have a berserk and break out, it doesn't turn everything into a prison. So we're going to build these and we're going to hold them open. Can you train melee like this? You don't get melee training from attacking a downed thing, unfortunately. But no. I think my stuff is pretty beat up, right? Yeah. Hey, where'd you take that helmet? Oh, okay, never mind. I thought it was gone. All right, now we'll convert you. All right, protect that brain. Are toxic grenades worth it as a base defense strategy? Toxic grenades are very good as long as they're not like wasters or something, right? As long as they don't have... Toxic grenades actually down pretty fast, like faster than you would maybe think they would, as long as they don't have any kind of genes or anything to make them immune to it. So it's not going to work against wasters. Yeah, it's not going to work against mechs, but... Found stab a wildcat. That's right. Cougar chases lone naked child in the dark. Saved by local vampire. Saved by local goth guy. Yeah, gas mask. Yeah, there's lots of things, but for anything that it does work on, it's very strong, yeah. Can't wait till this kid's 13 years old and we see what he gets on his next tier. He didn't get to 90% this time. He was probably out doing nature running when that cat hunted him. How far behind is console on updates? I don't even think console has biotech, as far as I know. So, a year and a half at least. A year at least, I guess. We're gonna keep doing the research. I really need that mined. No, they're absolutely not. No. Lay down. Kid, can you move that stone? Oh, I don't have a place for it anymore. Okay, sorry. Sorry, kid. There you go. Now can you move that? Thank you. Yeah, Dirt Child would have had us all mined out right now. Not too much nature, to be fair. That's true. He just goes and runs around the anima tree. Oh, look, it's the last existing tree. You'll see that makes exploring around more interesting. Yeah, it's one of my wish lists as well. Mad tortoise. Okay. Can't even eat it. It's disease from the toxic fallout. How long has this been going on? 5 days. 5 days, so. Over 5 days. And a defoliator ship. Okay. Alright. So defoliator is 100 tiles. So we will have to take care of that sometime. Oh, look at how low the raid points are after all this. Anyway, we will have to take care of that if we want to put more greenhouses in here. Anima grass can grow without light? No, it just dies. Oh, the dead plants will die harder. Yeah, it's just unfortunate because I was going to put our growing stuff here. That's what this is starting. So we'll have to go take care of it at some point. Sandra says, no plants on this map. Let's put you on construct 4 and get this done. Okay. All right, nice. I swapped side. Yeah, but this one, I had other plans for this one, but I could do it. But yeah, we'll take care of it sometime. Null SI cast expanded. No idea. Yeah, I don't have any plans at the moment, but doesn't mean I won't at some point for sure. So maybe. Crisis of belief. That's annoying. So this prisoner is already good. We're just using them as a hemogen farm. He's got the peg legs. Okay, so we would need to remove those. So remove right leg, remove left leg. There we go. Scavenger, thank you again. Darkest Dungeon, use just the Leper, Bounty Hunter, Plague Doctor, and Houndmaster class. You try Diversify? Yes. the longer you play Darkest Dungeon and the harder stuff you do in it, the more you'll realize the leper is one of the worst characters overall because you need reach. You need reach. So yes, absolutely. You can on Darkest and on Radiant and with using full torchlight, you can use the leper in almost every fight and be just fine. Like, he's still fine to use, but he is not. You very quickly go from, oh, the leper is the best character in the game, to, wow, my leper can do nothing because he got shuffled to position 3 or 4, and also he keeps missing. Oh, look, he hit for 50 damage and then he misses the next 2, so it averages down to way less than if you had brought a Hellion. So yes, yeah, very much so. Put a Hellion in the front line, Iron Swan. So the stress casters are usually in position 3 or 4, and a Hellion in position 1 can hit all 4 positions. So a Hellion can one-shot a stress caster in position 4 from position 1. So Bounty Hunter's fine. He's kind of middle of the road in Darkest Dungeon. Like Doctor is extremely strong, especially with the double stun. They actually had to nerf the double stun. Hound Master is very strong. But yeah, we're talking about the first Darkest Dungeon. Because Hound Master is not. You can tell because Hound Master is not a character in the second. No reach, so the worst accuracy yet. Eclipse. We can go get happier from the Eclipse. Go do that real quick. Escaping. So I did a world first challenge. Oh my god, pig. Darkest Dungeon, and I used almost the same team every single dungeon, and Hellion was in there. It was one of the ones in almost every team. Bounty Hunter's fine without marks as well. Bounty Hunter can be really good against size 2 enemies, so taking him to a size 2 boss. Marks are very slow in Darkest Dungeon 1. Marks are, you're usually better off just not marking things because you can kill things faster just if you had done damage instead, unfortunately. Marks are stronger in Darkest Dungeon 2, but whites. And from YouTube, reduce latency for stream and settings. You'll lose live notes, but it might be good to have a look. Yeah, I already know about it, so I have it this on purpose. So how it works, Yogurt, is normal latency allows for 4K, low latency allows for 2K top end, and extra low latency, almost real time, you can only stream in 1080. I'm doing 4K. 4K you can only do at normal latency, so that's why I have normal latency on YouTube. So YouTube is about 30 to 40 second delay, but for that 30 or 40 second delay, you get 4K instead of 1080. We'll be able to help you. We don't have a miner right now, really, so. But yeah, thank you. I do know that, but there is a reason I'm not using low latency on YouTube. And that's the reason. Trisha, 28 months. 28 months. You're still around. Thank you, Trisha. I appreciate it. Yeah, like the mark can be good against like Swine God or, you know, things that are going to be up for lots of turns, but in general, it's mostly not worth it in Darkest Dungeon 1. Why does my base look so cool? All my bases look cool, right? Right. My normal base is a giant square that's full of concrete. That's really cool. You can't go anywhere in there without wearing shoes. They're gonna be real cool. All my bases are extremely impressive. That's true. How do you get a map of the mountain in the middle? Geological Landforms mod. Geological Landforms. So I need to switch this over to a electric stove finally. After all this time. And I'm gonna have to switch myself to construct. Cancel the smoothing of this now. I'll get back to that someday, but other things to do right now. Really? Really? my vampire character tried smoke leaf for the first time and just falls over. Man, my stomach really hurts from that crappy food. What'll make me feel better? This'll make me feel better. I in a friggin' raid as soon as you fall over. Oh my god. Attacking immediately. And it's a bigger raid. And it's impids. What are the timings in this run? Kid, take my masterwork sword. You might need it. Don't get kidnapped, please. Kid, get him. Don't get lit on fire, kid. Okay, it's got to be on cooldown. General XO might be dead. Oh, over here. Flank. Flank, kid. Flank. Yeah, you got to kill. Hit that one. Yes! Kid's taking 2 of them out. This one's weakened. Get him. Oh, the mountain's gonna overheat. He won! He won! Guys, we have to make him a vampire. Temperature's 208. I'm gonna have to destroy this door. Smiley, quick. There's a prisoner going. It's Iron Saints. Put him out. Kid, put that fire out. Okay, they opened that door instead. It's fine. And I'm up. I'm up. Still really sick, though. I cannot believe that kid just killed, like... He basically killed the raid by himself. Okay, get down here. Kid's hurt as well. Took some damage. Got a cut on his right leg. Alright, let's get down here. Else. Okay, you capture Iron Saints. I am really unwell. That's the second time the kids saved the run. Stress and issues that find to run a dungeon just to immediately camp and leave. In fact, abandoning dungeons at all advisable. So if you're playing on Radiant or Darkest, then there is no time limit. So yeah, you can do that if you want. You can even take more advantage of it if you'd like, and you can bring a character with them like the Antiquarian, because she can get a trinket when she camps. So you can cheese it even further if you really want. And yeah, it can be fine. Yeah, it's better to abandon a dungeon outside of the darkest dungeons than it would be to lose some of your really good characters. Now, if you're playing on Blood Moon or on Stygian, it changes a little bit, because on those you have a time limit, but on the normal default difficulties you don't have a time limit. Kid. We're gonna probably have another raid soon too, so okay. Kid. Where did your spear go? I don't feel like there's one. Square, try and get out, yeah. Don't I want to build a nutrient paste dispenser? Yeah, I'll add it to my list. Yeah, thanks. I have a couple other things going on at the moment, but yeah, there's a lot of really nice to have. That would be nice to have things at the moment. But yeah, not yet. I wish. I mean, we're only going into year 3. You gotta give me some time. Can't expect me to have much beyond beds at year 3, you know? Yeah, I would obviously like to have all these things. Can't believe I survived that. Yeah, we're gonna have another raid probably. Wait. No, the defoliator. Okay, Cassandra's on cooldown. Defoliator was the first one, so we're good. We got about 6. Thank you, Marley. Dennis the Menace kid. Kid's the main character. Yeah, I'm just hanging out. He is the main character. Tense pain. Trapped underground is really frustrating. Action on Iron Saints. If he dies, he dies. I need to go out and get moved from being outside. Oh, kid is becoming adults. Now we get to see. Now we get to see what kid got. Okay. You can get trinkets back from the Screecher. Yep. Yep. You lose trinkets, you can get. You have to lose 8 trinkets, and then you can get them back from the Screecher if you do. All right, kid. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, tough. Come on, tough. Dick Tracy flashbacks. You got autobotted for Dick Tracy. No. Wow, that sucks. He got full roll. He got top end and he rolled all negatives. It's unfortunate. A very neurotic can be really good, but if we're gonna want to make him into a priest, possible priest, we don't want it because they'll be breaking down more often. So we actually have to go with no trait. Unfortunate. All right, we'll give him melee. I know he doesn't need that, but they're not really going to be doing much other than those things once. So we could actually get him better at construction. We do kind of need a non-slave that can do some building. Yeah, all right, kid. All right, kid. Good melee, yeah. Is he gonna stay as a colonist? I think we have to, man. I think we have to turn him into a vampire. So we'll get his stuff set up, and then we will get him turned in. Like after the stuff that has happened, yeah, I don't see how we couldn't make him Sanguophage. He's literally saved the colony multiple times. What hit him in the hurty spots, kids? Yeah, but I need a priest, so I'm probably gonna make him into a priest. Get a name now. Yeah. Friggin' layer. Hideous gene pack. And for the kid, I'm a little busy. Yes. It's not a huge priority to give him a name at this exact second while I have the 2 people that are feeding us dying. Yeah. I'll get there. Don't worry. Don't worry. His history is even better than Mortar Baby. Yeah, it's crazy. Okay. Well, 5. Let's see. Ah, crap. I cut off your legs. Level 4. Not converted. All right. Well, both of them are currently losing. We don't really have food. Vampire Baby still is the best, though, you think? Hideous environment, trapped underground. Oh my god. No recent conquest. Yeah, yeah. Cramped interior. Yep. Yep. Alright, well, go outside then. Wow, I'm outside. It's so... outside. Fires regrow their limbs. Yeah, they regenerate, yep. Raktar, I think for the 16 months. Thank you, Raktar. Be the name of your autobiography. Hideous Gene Pack. A lot of this food is gonna rot soon too. We still don't have this done. How we doing on... I might have to give that guy legs again. I don't think we have the medicine to do it. No, we don't. Kid, we're gonna have to do some mining, you and I. Okay. I'm gonna have to make you a priest too, and I guess we will make him a vampire. He deserves it. I mean, he's earned his place, right? So yeah. Alright, kid, get that out of there so you're not in a barracks anymore. Those other two might die, but at least we'll have 2 vampires. 0.7. Oh god, I still have you on. I don't know why I was watching that. Alright, so let's make you a priest. That'll give us a +5. We'll start with that. Thralls are replaceable. Kids and Adam are not. That's right. Taking the Sanguophage outside to touch some grass. And touching grass is generous because, well, there's a little grass. But yeah. Construction, plants. This guy has no legs, right? Mining is a 4 on this one. Okay. Okay, you're gonna reach health on someone who you're sick at the moment. Who's more important that we save? General XO is currently beating their infections, but no, they're not. Not the right leg. I don't have medicine to remove the right leg either. And yeah, Smiley's also dead. General XO is more important that we try to save, so we'll preach health on them. Next time they're up. Solar flare, excellent. How are we getting such bad medical tending with no medicine in the dark and dirty? Well, the dark doesn't matter because we're stuff, but anyway. And animals are back because some food must have got dropped somewhere, or they're coming in to eat corpses. I don't know. But all right, kid. Yeah, build. What flare's ending? What a mess. And then this guy. This one's almost converted. He could do the cooking. Missing an eye. I guess it just depends on which percentage we get, huh? Oh, right, I use breach health, doesn't matter. What do red level bars mean? Oh, you're talking about that? That's an infection, and that means she's dead. Unless we can cut the right leg, but I don't think we have any medicine yet. No medicine. So we are reset to just me and the kid. All right. In the middle of this run. Oh man, yeah. It's been a crazy one. Beyond crazy. We're gonna do the gladiator fight for the kid. He has no one to fight against. So I don't think so. I think we just need to change him. Yeah, so they're both dead. All right. Let's get the kids switched over. And as soon as any of these are converted, should have taken that one's legs at the time. I could bite her to death, yeah. Fill up our blood. Oh, wait. What? Breach health is catching up. Oh, what? I should not have done that. How long is breach health I've left? 16 hours. Haven't fight no legs. You might make it. She's gonna make it. She made it. That's crazy. Crazy. Well, Smiley didn't, but what you gonna do? What you gonna do? Yeah, we are going to have to switch to nutrient paste temporarily. It's going to hurt mood again, but we're eating raw at the moment. We should have enough to do this, at least for now. Then we will switch over, back over later when we can. Weird build up that we're doing. I took out the bacteria with a bite. Yeah, it's like snake bite. We sucked out the venom. We sucked out the infection. Yay, war crime survivors. Pretty awesome. That's going Medj. Thank you again, by the way. Child is a new addition to RimWorld? No. It's a 15 months ago. Yeah, so I don't know if you call that new or not, but yeah, 15 months ago it was added to. It's Biotech. So maybe you consider that new. Yeah. How's it going? Bad. Tough early life for these vampires. That it is. All right. All right, we have a little bit of downtime. Time goes by. Yeah, it'll be 15 months this coming week, I believe. Jimbo the Kid. Bobo Jimbo, you're in. You are a legendary character. All right, here we go. Actually, you finish building that first. Yeah, what all quotes did you add? R squared. Break risk. This environment entombed. Yeah. No recent conquests. Hungry, slept a cold. Yeah, I know. Hold on a little bit longer, kid. Just a little bit longer. Things are bad right now, but we'll probably get better. Probably. Okay. I'm gonna do that goat juice. Okay, thank you. Thanks. Okay. So awake the time to hear that. Jimbo's got his first breakdown there. Can't believe she lived. Nizumi, thank you for the brand new sub. Thank you, Nizumi. Cassandra's gonna be coming off cooldown for too long too. How are we doing on these? That's good, okay. Sky God summon.
Unfortunately, the 8-year-old girl will not grow up to be our bride.
Thanks, Sky God. Good to know. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Let's work on getting this done again. Smiley died. Smiley died. Yep. Infection. Died of infection. Almost converted. Martine teaching the little brother. Yeah, we're only 17. I kind of forget that. We still don't have full-size body either. Smooth walls add for wealth. They add 1 wealth each. Smooth flooring, I think, is like 20 wealth, but wall is only 1. What does the VIP stats do? Doesn't really do much of anything. It gives you an extra icon, and then it also on Twitch, and then it also makes you immune to like slow mode and emote only mode and stuff like that. Makes you look cool. Look at this diamond. Yeah, there you go. Food is going to be gone before too long. Kid, we need you over this. When the kid be implanted, when I'm sure we're not dead by having him. Right now, if we have a raid and I am downed, we just lose. We just lose. Start over completely. Is it faster to smooth walls or mine them and build stone? If you have a good miner, it's faster to mine them and build stone walls, but stone walls are not as pretty. Like, the problem... One of the problems of making the kid a vampire right now as well is if anything fire-related comes, we just lose. We can't do anything. Okay, General XO is actually back up, so that's going to help. So, okay. Conversion, who was it? Iron Saints. It's a way to train construction as well. Yeah, that's one reason why I've been doing it. Price of belief on prisoner again. Oh my god. He converted man-porkism? Of all things. Man-porkism. We can move these batteries later. Is Jester any good in Darkest Dungeon? Yes, Jester I used in almost every single team in my World First playthrough. Jester is crazy good. If you have a Jester, like Jester with high dodge, for instance, you basically never have to worry about stress. Upon converted to man-porkism. Too Fat Crew, 19 months. You got all the kids in your house yet? Too Fat Crew? Resub says 18 months. Notification says 19. What even is time? You got the herd of children for the Superb Owl Day yet? Yeah, Jester is best stress healer in Darkest Dungeon 1 by far. Single target, but it heals for so much. You have 7 there right now. Halfway there. Halfway there. Okay. All right. Soon we'll have some more slaves, I guess. We'll kill these. Go rat. Oh, there you are. There you are. I guess we'll put these down here in case we do get any new children that we need to train. Infection on Saints. Yeah, all right. Unfortunately, I don't have... I just used the converts. It's unfortunate. Yeah, we really need to get things mined. Actually kind of dire. General Exo, what are you doing right now? You're gonna have to switch over to mining. Mining and cooking. Also, I need you to grab this gun. I played the Billions. Yep. So, did you like it? Yep. Here. There you go. Adam's max difficulty, no pause runs of their Billions. There's a playlist if you're curious. Yeah. When we'll do something evil, don't see the difference between your normal playthroughs and this one. Are you always evil? You don't see the normal differences. What? Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Maybe you haven't watched very many other runs, but yeah, this one is extremely different. Why still cooking? I don't even have a stove. So I don't know. Yeah. Why are they still on cooking? To chop up meat. Oh, you mean the job? Yeah, yeah. We're not cooking, but cooking is also butchering, and we need to butcher these animals to eat. So it's going to be about all we have for quite a while. Yeah, maybe you didn't see yesterday's. Yeah, maybe you didn't see yesterday's. Yesterday's part of the run was absolutely absurd. Differences are minor, but they're there. Drowning in ads. I would say welcome to Twitch, but apparently it's just welcome to the internet now. All of yesterday, did the Savior kid grow up? Yeah, there he is, Jimbo the kid. He saved the colony again today already. Save the colony again today. Sue, welcome to the internet. Oh, yeah. All right, here you go. Yesterday, I think it was General Exo. I needed General Exo to be extra unhappy. I need to torture them to make them unhappy. And so their mood was above 5. I think their mood was like 9 or something. And I was like, they are far too happy. Far too happy. So then we got a notification that her brother showed up as a visitor. So I had her go outside. I had her get a gun, go outside, kill her brother. As he was, shoot him as he's laying on the ground bleeding to death, shoot him again like 19 times until he's dead, and then pick him up, take him back, chop him up, and then eat his raw meat. And you're saying, Adam, where's the evil part of this run? I don't know what to tell you. Maybe you're the one that needs some therapy or something. I'm not so sure. Like, Adam, when are you going to do evil stuff? I don't know. It's a mystery. Maybe I'll get to it. I'm not sure. We'll try to do some evil stuff. We'll try to, but I can't make any promises. I'm just joking with you, by the way. Oh, I hope you don't take offense. I'm gonna kill someone. I made someone shoot their own brother 19 times, cut him up and eat him because they had 9 mood instead of lower than 5. Why does their happiness have to be low? Terror slavery. I need them all to be as miserable as possible. If the slave has higher than 5 mood total, then my character gets unhappy. That's not a normal run. You missed that part? Yeah, yesterday was full of stuff like that. It's crazy. Can you win at 100% no violent run? Yeah, I'm sure I can. I don't even think it would be that. Well, do you mean I can't defend myself against raiders in any way? Then no. Terror slavery sounds like you're replaying the good guy run. The antithesis of the good guy run. That's Modwife. Stickers, welcome in. A wet noodle. True. Sadistic rage. I just used conversion on that pig. Well, after I killed that pig, I ripped his skull out. But, yeah. Still to be seen if we do anything evil. Not sure. I did an Incapable of Violence run. Literally Incapable of Violence. But I was able to use animals. You can defend without classic melee or shooting. Yeah, I did it in Incapable of Violence run. It's up on YouTube. Incapable of Violence run is up on YouTube. You can watch it. I've already done that. 500% no pause. Incapable of Violence. Long live Cantaloupe. Mountain bases are your favorite? They're really good, yeah. They're fun. The first thing you open to stream, yeah. Alright, I need to steal. Lack of music. Yeah, when you hit that moment where there's no P music playing, it is kind of weird. Did you watch that? Yeah, having a Incapable of Violence run, it was pretty difficult. And we had... Ooh. How's it going, Scott? We had a really tough time, and Cantaloupe, the elephant, is someone I'll never forget. I don't really like that you're steadfast. Very neurotic is good, though. Well, that's kind of interesting. A beggar. Beggar. Well, what do you know, Scott? We just had a room open up, actually. Yeah. It's about not stop music. I know. But I'll just keep music. Yeah, there's always a mod. There's always a mod. Molag. Tough. Oh man, you are... I can't even get to you in time. You're as far away from us, almost, as you can possibly get. Kid ever become something? Yeah, he became Jimbo. And after the next Cassandra cycle, he'll probably become a vampire. Prisoner. Converts. I need to make a better... an easier to convert prisoner area at some point, too. This is a random map. This is a random modded map. Yep. I didn't scout it or anything. What's his final trait? We chose nothing because he rolled top. He had 5 choices and they were all negatives. So we just chose nothing. Should play with the war crime mod. The work. What does that even add? Tough pretty, yeah, no, tough pretty pig, but so far away. The pig bride. A lot of way to torture people in that mod. I'm going to this vampire mountain begging for free stuff. What? Why are you arresting me? It's a mystery. Mystery. We're missing an arm. That sucks. I'm gonna enslave you. I'm gonna do a gladiator duel to make Jimbo a vampire. I'm not sure for him. I think he's already earned it, honestly. He's already had his trials, to be honest. Or does also make you realize how much you baby your colonists. Uh-oh. Rate points are still pretty low right now because of all of the... We have no traps. All the adaption. A delicate Wookiee. ETKeen are bad at mining. I don't know why I'm looking for mining when I know they're bad at it, but... Alright. What is min-maxing? It's doing every small thing you can to get maximum outcome. So I'm trying to think of an example. So it's like using concrete floors and wooden statues because that is the minimum wealth way to get the maximum mood and beauty. So it's just finding every little thing that has an edge of benefit to it and doing it. Minimum effort for the maximum effect, maximum payout. Best KPI. Hidden ruins this map yet? Yes, there is an ancient danger right here that we ran into, and there's one here. I'll probably open this one. Crisis of belief. This raid could actually be kind of scary. No recent conquest. Yeah, we'll go after this. Awful bedroom. Yeah. Nutrient paste. Good God. All right. Maybe Milt for blood is the Terror Mountain isn't good for me. Dangers that mean hidden under mountain cover. Maps don't have to have an ancient danger. So it could mean that. It could also mean that there just literally isn't one on that map. Yeah, not every map will have ancient dangers. Some will have multiple. Even medium-sized maps. Medium-sized maps have 0 to 2 ancient dangers. This is a medium-sized map and it has 2. Feeding time. Hey! predator in here? I don't know about that. We gotta kill it. Prison break? I'm right here. All right, Scott. Yeah, okay. You don't even have a name. Now you probably are missing a leg, too. No name and no leg. Let's see. Oh, look at that. You actually have all your body parts. Wow. Congratulations. Congratulations. Isn't there always a random chance to get a headshot and instant lose? Yep. There is. If they destroy my brain, it's a restart. Big fan of the Wookiee noises. The Itakeen. Ambrosia's good. Kid, don't get addicted. There you go. Okay. Alright, alright. A little bit off friggin' rats. Coming in the mountain. Restart? Yes, I would restart if my only Sanguophage in a Sanguophage run died, yeah. We better kill this. Jolly music we had going there. Throne room's kind of messy. We don't even have a throne room. But everything's kind of messy. Everything's kind of messy. Clean your throne room. What's my plan for dealing with bugs? We've already had infestations. I'll just melee block and kill them. Yeah. Infestations are one of the weakest major events. So 1.4 made it so that infestations are half raid points, and they cap at half raid points. So the biggest infestation you can get without a quest or mod at 10,000 raid points is now 20 hives. So yeah, we already had an infestation once. In fact, I wouldn't mind an infestation right now. So Cyber, we can do more dances in about 6 days. We have the social one, but I think I want to wait until after the next Cassandra hit. Okay, so we got another slave now. We're gonna have them do mining right now, even though they're terrible at it, because that's just what we need done. That's just what we need done, so that's what they'll do. And I'm gonna switch myself back off of mining. Boys, I dance with naked men. It's 13. Yeah, I guess. Free food. Yeah, I would kind of like an infestation more than a raid. I think we'd be able to handle it easier because it would be half raid points, and we'd get food out of it. Can you have them not sleep? They will force themselves to sleep either way. They'll just pass out, right? So I'm already working them until they're at exhaustion most of the time. Iron Saint tried to escape but ran into a burning tunnel, yeah, and fell over. Yeah. Mystic Rage. Alright, let's see how this pans out. He lost some certainty in his religion when Iron Saint was punching him. Why? Why though? And we got another raid. Daggone, man. 7 this time too. Alright, Iron Saint, grab. Auto pistol is good accuracy. Mood's not looking great either. What do they have? Okay, Cassandra's on cooldown. Ooh, kind tough. Okay. Vampire, maybe. Is that Jimbo the Kid, the savior of the run? Yes, saved it again today as well. We actually need to go do a raid. Our mood is really suffering. We have one up here. 2 people. We could do that one. We could do that one. 6 days. Yeah, so I think we make Jimbo a vampire now. And then... Well, once we recover from this, I gotta heal these guys up. Make Jimbo a vampire, and then I think we go off and do that raid. Get some mood out of that. Alright. So I think he should be... He's going to be unconscious for like a couple days. So let's have him make this light. Make this. I'm gonna double it up so don't have to worry about animals as much. Ravenously hungry. Okay, eat. What's the alien skull with arrow icon in the hallway? That's the command to extract. That's just a skull, not an alien skull. That's just the icon that shows that we have set that to be extracted, to extract that skull. Entomb, no recent conquest. Yeah, we'll be going soon. Your rival died. Nice. I miss the sun. Iron Saint, you can actually make that instead. Actually, I might want to leave Kid here. Alright, Jimbo, it's time to become a Sanguophage. You have saved the colony on multiple occasions. Sandra's on cooldown. Let's do it. Alright, finally, a second Sanguophage. Good God. Jimbo the Kid. You should have done it in the ritual room. Oh well. There we go. Jimbo the Kid. Finally. Finally. Coma for 2 days and we'll go out raiding. You've earned your fangs, Kid. You've saved the colony multiple times. Go ahead, CD. Welcome in. CDL. Welcome in. All right. Just in time. Kid is a legend. Yeah, now we can actually use coagulate on each other, so that will also help a ton. Converts, converts, converts. All right. All right, get a little bit more steel in. About Spaceman to gain his trust. Oh god, I forgot about that part. Yeah, that's another evil part from yesterday. So the thing that we told the kid, when we had him locked up in a dark room by himself when he was 5 years old and we kidnapped him, is we looked at the social tab and we were talking to him about astronauts and things like that. So we were trying to gain this strange kid's trust by talking to him about astronauts. Oh yeah, and demons and trees. Astronauts, demons, and trees. Kid has earned his reward. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Is Blood Kid still here? No, Blood Kid's been dead forever. Blood Kid died in a tragic fire 2 years ago. Most wholesome RimWorld. I guess we might as well go ahead and get this done too. He starved during the fire, yeah. He wasn't killed by the fire, but he did die in the fire. All right, poor Jimbo the kid. It's not going to be Jimbo the man for a long time. Yeah. He's got 5 more years of that. Okay, so yeah, we'll leave him home probably once he gets up, and he'll take care of these thralls, these slaves, and we'll go out and do a raid to get our mood back up for, I think it's like 30 days or something. Blue on prisoner and no legs. At least they only hit these guys. They die, I suppose. Prisoner has sad wander or whatever. Still miss Dirt Child? Yeah, I really wish. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fugly is oftentimes a decent pawn. This is a backer pawn. Man hunting boom rat. So we could take him for free by shutting the door, but if anything goes wrong, we're dead, and we are about to have a lot of food go rotten, so I'm not gonna do that, especially with us being downed right now. At the moment, both Sanguophages are down, so hopefully we don't have a slave rebellion. Here for this one? Yeah, this one's been... This might have been one of my favorite runs already, just because how insane yesterday was. There's so many stories from this run I will remember forever. It's been a while since I had runs like that. I don't know. Actually, there was a couple of times in the Mechanitor run that I will remember as well, but not the same as this. Not the same as this. Can we get the Eternal Uncles? Yeah, the Uncles, and also the time that we actually got downed on a solo pawn run 3 times by like 100 bugs. Our leg eaten off. We pick up a go juice, chug it, and then kite and kill the rest of the bugs while we're literally starving to death. Yeah, that was pretty epic too. There's any turns of pawns that randomly show up. Yeah, Fugly, he's all right. Yeah. You get used to those backer pawns and which ones are which, and which ones come with certain traits and things. Okay. Jimbo the kid is up. All right, we're gonna go raiding. Jimbo, you got this. I have full faith in you. We've raised you well. Oh, that would suck if he dies while we're gone. I'd be pretty unhappy. We don't have a bedroll anymore. Okay, we can make one. Human leather bedroll. All right, this will help a mood for 30 days if we can go take care of this. Wait, 7 days. All right. All right, Jimbo, I'll be back. Take care of yourself, all right? Don't die while I'm gone. What? Why this path? Thank goodness this is asleep. I just wanted to see the sun blocker. Look at my green sideburns sticking out there. I just wanted to see what was blocking out the sun. Alright, I'm good. He probably has it entombed. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Cabin fever. Here we go. Am I gonna fight them in the day? Probably shouldn't. How long until this goes away? 2.8 days. All right, we'll wait till the evening. So we're gonna pass across this. We're gonna rest on top of it. I think he said... Oh, I didn't have him set it anymore. Yeah, there we go. A lot of Christ of belief going on there. Human leather bedrolls now available at REI. Humanely sourced from the local Vampire Mountain. A 3 seasons bedroll guaranteed to keep you comfy. You won't know where your skin ends and where the bag begins. And you might be saying to yourself, how do you tell a quality human bedroll from another one? Well, I mean, if you get the low quality ones, you can sometimes like roll over and feel like these uncomfortable things like a nipple poking you. You don't want that. You don't want to roll over and have these like old, dead, hardened nipples rubbing against you while you're trying to sleep, right? So, yeah, you don't want to go with anyone else. You want the high quality stuff from the Vampire Mountain. Yeah. All right. You're gonna doctor them as well, kid. Oh, it's getting nighttime right now. Perfect. All right, here we go. It's the jungle. Oh no, they're imps. Oh crap. Okay. First one off cooldown. Or on cooldown, rather. Oh no! Man, pretty lucky when we killed them there. Okay. Alright, conquest complete. Anything else in here? I don't think so. It's a wood camp, so we can't really carry much of that back, so I think we're done. All right, conquest complete. Oof. Amazing dodge. Yeah. We missed getting hit by the fire breath by 1 tile. And then I think we were probably 1 tile away. Well, I guess obviously from being afraid of the fire left behind afterwards too. That would have been terrible. But oh well, we did it. We did it. Confined interior. Yeah. Bedroom trapped indoors. This one really sucks because these maps actually don't have. We're gonna have to have like an outdoor recreation place that these guys can go to. Show the kids stats. Sure. 11 melee. Yeah, there he is. Very well with the sort of absence of cover. Need to hit a Sanguophage in the brain. Yeah. Yeah, it's a balancing thing for sure. I think we're going to have an outdoor recreation area for them. Because it doesn't look like there's thin rock roof under these lone mountains. So this might end up being a recreation area. It's going to be kind of crazy. I kind of hate having it far away, but... yeah, I think this is part of the mod thing. Now, maybe this Ancient Danger has thin rock roof. That would be ideal. A constructed roof. We'll have to see, but... yeah. Yeah, we'll probably have to have a little recreation area out here, and that'll do it. They'll go out there to recreate, and that will get rid of the entombed every day. So, something we'll have to work toward. Right now, though, we're on our way home, hopefully before Cassandra hits. And after the next Cassandra hit, we'll do our festivals. Should you implant stone skin into your prisoners, you can beat them and train medical. If you down them from beating them, they're going to have a chance to die either way. But, I mean, yeah, you could do that, I guess. It would allow you to hit them more often before they get downed. No tunneler, no. I wanted it to be more difficult and more thematic. But it does suck that I almost went with it. But Raider felt right. Like, we go out into the world during the night because we have darkness, and we attack places and we take people back home. Felt very much evil vampire-y. So, what are we missing for this? I don't think we're missing anything, actually. All that blood on the floor is such a waste. Yeah. When you beat Smurf up so much, they train to like level 8 melee. Yeah, and you start actually winning. Yeah, I think the same thing. I think the Sanguophage should not care about dark, tight spots because they sleep in caskets, but... yeah. Oh well. I guess I could have gotten rid of Supermacist. Then we would hate corpses, though. They're telling her darkness, but darkness feels like it comes from with more downsides. The other thing, too, with darkness, so honestly, this run I'm not min-maxing, but if we were going to do the same themed run, but a little bit more min-maxed, I would not have taken the darkness meme, because you can get the important stuff from darkness as precepts. So you can just add the precepts. So, and yeah, so you can replace darkness with tunneler, and then take the darkness precepts, and you'd have a much easier run with this exact same setup. Open up outdoors and make it the dining room so everyone visit. Recreation. I'd make it recreation, yeah. Dining or recreation, either one would work, but recreation is what I'm thinking. Another +3. The defoliator's still there. I think I'm going to leave it for now. It's not going to be a problem. It's not going to hit this one, so it's not going to be a problem for a long time. Oh, that's a bad botch right there. That's a bad botch. Spoons is always there for you. Okay, so after the next Cassandra hit, we will do our festivals. Inspired recruitment. Yeah, well, nothing we want to recruit. Which one of these do we want to... because we have conversion now. What do we need right now out of these ones? Have a crafter would be pretty good. We won't be able to do art or research. We're not doing cooking right now. There's also the miner. Yeah, there's quite a bit of mining left to do. So maybe work on this one when he's up. So this prisoner is already converted. I mean, we can have him mine too. It doesn't matter if he's good at it or likes it or what. So, all right, we'll go ahead and slave you. And as soon as they wake up, convert them. So I need to make a better prison conversion area. You know what? We will make this just look better. Why not? It's part of the run, right? This isn't functionally needed at all, but Tynan would be proud. Kid's always there for us to save the day. Yeah. Where do I want to put this? We want a free range prisoner area, pretty much. Free range prisoners. Maybe we'll make it back here. Symmetry feels nice. Yeah, we'll put it back here. Oh. Tragic. Okay. Steel skull spike. Kid can now do research as well. Alright, lots to do. Free range prisoners, the better tasting choice. Yeah, it'll allow us to recruit them or convert them more easily without having to worry about breakouts and breakdowns as much. What's the plan at the moment? Continue building. Try to get more vampires. Get our hydroponics done. Get the free range prisoner place set up. Get to guns. Get a shotgun tunnel set up. Those are the big milestones that are coming up, I would say. It would add in the DLC is better multi-threaded support. I'd be really surprised if they do that, but that would be awesome. Hopefully now that we have another person too, we can afford to maybe go out and do the Ancient Complex. Kind of want to wait until we can send some slaves out with us to do that though. What happened to Kid? Kid has grown into a 13-year-old almost man. I am a man. Okay. So we are going to convert. 3.2, okay. They're ganging up on Kid. No. They downed Jimbo the Kid. You better not have any stray shots him in the brain. Get out of here. I'll take care of this. I'll take care of it. Let's just coagulate you. I don't want to take the time for this. Okay. Heal the bruises. Okay. Get your weapon back. Alright. Just got back into RimWorld. Any tips on learning about the DLCs? For the most part, I mean, you know, just... I guess it could be kind of overwhelming to get, like, Ideology and Biotech at the exact same time. And... start messing with all of it if you haven't had any of them, haven't seen any of them. So you could try to activate just one at a time and see. Although, I guess with Biotech, you don't have to go into the genes and stuff. You just not worry about that and just play with the extra gene types and stuff. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Just just try out things, play around, and if you run into something that you're confused about, by all means, let me know. There's so many things that you could end up getting confused by. I'm not even sure where to really start. So it'd be like, you might start with like, what's a good ideology to try out, you know? And you can try some of the lower impact ones first if you want. Or some of the more min-max ones like human primacy with production specialist. Yeah, just depends on what you end up being confused about or what the pressure point is for you or anything like that. Honestly. Biotech was your first DLC. Wait, ideology next. Give yourself some time to get used to biotech only, though. Bullied. Yeah, we're gonna get the steel mine in these places, and we'll have to fill it back in. But we're putting up all the DLCs at the same time when you bought the game. Yeah, kind of. I don't usually think about that, right? Because I've gotten them as they were released since I played for so long. But and thinking about it, it could definitely be pretty overwhelming, I would imagine. Okay. Jimbo the Kid. Let's wait for the archaeology DLC. Scott's got an infection. If he lives, I guess. He doesn't. Sucks. Let's go ahead and start growing some medicine in 2 of these. Although we are kind of tight on food. Rare Thrumbo. Yeah, well, we're not going to be killing any Thrumbo right now. Yeah, we'll do it in 2 of them. Yeah. I'll take yesterday and already starting Hotel Transylvania hospitality mod. Vampire. Highgate starts, or Highmate start, yeah. The boy who lived. Is there a mod that doesn't make the house area? It's not a mod. Just check your buttons in the bottom right. Automatic expansion of the home area is probably what you're talking about. That's not a mod, that's just default. The buttons in the bottom right, there's a lot of useful buttons down there, and a lot of times people ask me if those are mods. They're not. They're in the base game. So for instance, categorize mode in the top left, that's one that people ask me a lot. It's like, hey, what do you do to make those, you know, clickable instead of a big long list? I click a button. That stuff is in the base game. Check out all the buttons in the bottom right of your screen. There's some good ones. There's some important ones down there. Price of belief on Scott. Scott. Oh, nice. Excellent, Scott. Excellent. Love the long list. Yeah, it's just personal preference, right? Oh god, you have an infection. You know what? We'll name him anyway. We have so many names in the queue. What did kid end up rolling? He's a Mascus nudist. Mascus nudist. I'm gonna go with Readums. Readums. Not to Readams, it's Readums. Okay, so we want you to equip this and lay down. We'll switch them to... Yeah, okay. We're gonna make guns. Not doing anything for our image there. Well, do you want to learn such a large game? Yeah, nothing wrong with that, for sure. And it's really good that people continue to come into the game all the time. Good for the game, good for me, good for everyone. Real totally not in real life. All right, another slave. Hey, we are almost at the number of pawns we were about 15 days into this run at 200 days. Hooray! It took us a while, but we're building back. We're doing it. Don't call it a comeback. We've been here for years. Haven't heard that song in a while. I mean, that song's way before my time. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. The kid grew into Jimbo the Kid, yeah. Jimbo the Kid. Mining. Yeah, there we go. There we go. You're old enough to understand that reference? Which all right, Jake Sim? Oh, you're also like 25, yeah. Yeah. 25. All right, we actually have someone doing some mining. Excellent. That was wealth management, that's right. A mod that you could auto give prisoners drugs. I mean, you can just put the drugs in the prison if you want. So if you don't want a mod for it, you could literally just do a 1x1 zone or a shelf and put the drugs you want and they'll just take them. But if you want something that like auto administers it, yeah, I'm sure there's a mod. I don't know what it is though. Confirm 25. I think that song is older than 25 years. Oh, obviously it is. $230. All right. All right. Okay, let's do that. On a day over 25. What music mod do I use? P music. P-music. That's P as in pterodactyl music. 25 years ago, it was 1999. Oh, we were getting ready for the year Y2K. Finally, an event that's not raiders, not a really dangerous event that we can just go deal with. Thank goodness. It's been a while. Come on, deers. We thought that the airplanes were going to fall out of the sky. Mass chaos. Mass chaos. Hey, why aren't you guys coming? Get over here. Crap. Oh, I think it was the fences. Because they would come break the fences first. That's interesting. So I think it screwed up their initial AI. Interesting. Yesterday was all animals. Today's been all... Yeah, here they come. They've now started to reroute because we moved. They were. And then they stop when we start blocking the path. All right, screw it. We'll kill them if they come knock on the fences, I suppose. All right, so Cassandra's off cooldown. Okay. Youngins in here. Kind of feel old at 33. You're on the Vegas Strip. New Year's Eve, 1999. I was going to end. I wanted to go out in style. Yeah, I was a little bit younger than that. Yeah. Doc, nobody. Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, Doc. I believe I was in 7th grade. I was in 7th grade. I remember exactly where I was too. Anyway, it's not as exciting. It's not as exciting. I was at a friend's house. Do we have any way? Oh, okay. I was in 7th grade at a friend's house. Oh, there's a predator. Let's go take care of that. See if Cassandra hits the second time. We'll go over there. Wish me prosperity and good health. Chinese New Year. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, him. To you as well. You're old and not crypto casket old. Right, waiting for those cougars again. All right. Wow, look at us. Hey, why am I in that? Too bad I can't assign this. Whatever. Jimbo, I'm just hanging out in your room. Why? I have my own place, which is better to do research. But no, I'm just hanging out in this naked 13-year-old. I gotta stop saying these things. I'm not even finishing that sentence. You guys know what. You guys saw what was going on. He's a vampire already. He is a vampire. Oh, he doesn't have capital letters. There we go. There we go. Wait, what were you saying? Can you go back to that? Nope, I can't. Can't. Things gonna implode because of time calculations. Yeah. Yeah, it was a little crazy. I mean, it's easy to look back on that and think about how crazy it was and how absurd all the claims were, right? But people didn't know, I guess. Obviously, they didn't know. He also he'll go up into James of Jimbo when he gets older. Psychite dependency. All right. I'm sorry, Iron Saint. You're eventually gonna die. Because I don't have any Psychite, I don't think. Don't think we do. Jim Bob when he gets older. That'd be. On the software side of things are about to blow sky high, at least the software side. However, nothing really happened because people actually got it fixed. No Psychite. So, if we come across some Psychite, Iron Saint will live. If not, he will die and become food. Food once more. So, I'm going to turn construction off on me. Kid Jimbo needs to get... And a Manhunter. Okay. Oh, God. Toxic rats. Who's nearby? Let's come down here. Hey, 2 animal attacks. Never thought I'd be happy about that after yesterday, but... Okay, let's hang out in case they break a door down. Looks like we're good. All right, cool. Cassandra being a little bit fine. So... Yeah, we could grow some. He's got 30 days before he dies from it. And another mad animal. All right, that's the Cassandra we know from yesterday. Nice. Nice. All right, Kid Jimbo, we're going to do something that I really shouldn't do. This is going to really increase our wealth, but, you know, it'll be fine, probably. We got a second vampire now. It'll be fine. Just fine. I'm tempted to add a few mods, but Steam got stuck in a validation loop. Now the mod is just stuck at 100% downloaded. Any ideas? Sometimes things like that can be fixed by verifying integrity of game files. I don't know if that one is one that can be, but I have had things happen where I need to do that. If you never do that, or if you've never done that, right click on, and it can fix mod problems too, actually. Right click on RimWorld in Steam and go into the properties and click verify integrity of game files. And it's going to scan all the files of the game and all the files of all your mods. And it's going to see if there's something that's causing problems, and then it will let you know, and then it will automatically fix it if it can. And if it can't automatically fix it, it'll let you know that as well. Neat map. Yeah, it's a cool map. Geological Landforms mod to get this map. Yeah, I know. What's going on with him? Your rival died? Spacious interior. Dark stock. Crap. I need to take their... They have a passion for their work. I need to take their tongue. Yeah. Well, we don't have any medicine yet. Crap. Well, we're just... Oh, we could give them a ranged weapon as well, because they hate that. So let's give them that. That'll help a little bit. What else can we do with you? That'll be another -5. Yeah, there's not much I can do if we want them to mine because they have a burning passion for mining. Landforms has some, yeah, we'll have to do some more playthroughs on geological landform maps. There's a lot of cool ones. I know with Ancient Danger, maybe not yet. Oh, that's one thing we were doing is we were forcing them to wear tainted clothing. Let's do another zone here. Let's go to apparel. We'll put apparel there. We'll put this on critical. We'll turn off clean apparel. So we'll get some of that moved over. We'll force her to wear those. And Ambrosia Binge. Do not open that door. You know what? I'm not going to take the risk. Just friggin' arrest her. That'll give her another mood hit for a while. Okay. And I know that Ambrosia is here, but they sometimes will still be like, oh, well, I'm going to go wander around outside. There might be a Ambrosia there. Yeah, we don't need this. Make them more unhappy. Not noses. You can't remove those on purpose. But you can remove their tongue. That's the easiest one. But we don't have medicine. All right. Ideology, disable mental breakdowns on slaves if they have no mood. Yeah. So they won't have breakdowns. They have to be under that tick, which is kind of crazy. So they have to be under 5 mood. So, yeah. Did I say how great gestures are earlier? I did in Darkest Dungeon. Yeah. Someone asked if someone that's new to Darkest Dungeon was asking me for some advice in the game, and one of the questions they had was, is the Jester any good in Darkest Dungeon 1? Like, yes, absolutely. In my world first challenge run, I used him in like every team. In fact, Vestal Jester makes the entire game much easier on any difficulty, to where people for years have just call it Gestal, and then use 2 other things. And only you can install things like the prosthetic nose, the shaper or whatever. You might be able to uninstall it afterwards too. I'm not sure. I haven't tried that one. Oh, I need to split the recording. Let me do that really quick. Stream will continue. I just need to make it so that it's easier for the editor to download and get these things edited. So. All right, we're back. Recording has begun. Episode number, I'm gonna go 5. Stuff, 74 months. Tier 3, thank you, Stuff. I saw 75 yesterday on the channel. Can you believe that? God, you've been here forever. Thank you, Stuff. I appreciate it, man. The music and the screaming rats. Is that the reason we convert prisoners before recruiting them? Yep. Yeah, I was trying to do it differently before, and it was not working out well, so. We'll eventually chop these blocks up. I guess we need to move them. So, Cassandra on cooldown. Crisis of Belief. Crap. Okay. Do you have another raiding target yet? No. Enrolling for pawns for sealed vault. Get the option to start with a single pawn with some sort of paralysis. Is that kind of scenario even possible? Is that a modded thing, I guess? Yeah, I don't know what sealed vault is. Must be a mod on it, I guess. I don't know. Oh, sealed vaults must be a mod. The vanilla factions expanded ancients. Okay. Yeah, no idea. No idea. And we're just barely getting by with this amount of food. So we need to keep getting this done. Thoughtful Jester is your alt. Oh, really? Nice. If playthrough in your own game, what memes are best for this kind of playthrough? Do you want it more themed or do you want it more min-max? That's the real question. So if you want it themed, I went through it quite a bit. That this is the theme that I went with. Like we have to darkness. You know, we suffer during the day and we are worse fighters during the day, but in the dark we're really good. And then at night we go out and we have to raid and take things and steal people in the night for prisoners and things. Bloodfeeding, obviously, for the theme. And Supermacist, because we are better than everyone else in the world as these royal vampires, eventually royal vampires. But if you're not going this route, it also will depend on if you want to build underground or not. If you're doing a mountain base like this and you want to have less annoyance, then going tunneler is a really good one. And you can just add the darkness or precepts instead of the meme. Also, another thing that would make the run much easier is going to human primacy. Going to human primacy over supremacist will give you access to production specialist. That'll make it a lot easier. I purposely didn't do production specialist this time, but it just depends if you want more, like I said, themed, or if you want more kind of min-max with vampires, really. This makes sense to vampires? Yeah, always. So I want to shout out YouTube guides. Yeah, thank you, Rain. Thank you. All right. Let's go get death rested. This is the first time I've ever felt like I can death rest without having to worry much. Like, we can actually get through a death rest cycle without being terrified that we're just gonna lose right after. Jimbo, go open that door. Nice. Got microelectronics done, okay. Want to try out Void sometime? I don't have any plans at the moment, but never say never. But yeah, not anytime soon. I have a couple runs planned, and we might. It's very speculative, but we might be hearing DLC news soon. This coming week, we'll make the exact amount of days between DLCs as all the other DLCs have had. So that plus them uploading stuff on the back end on Steam. Again, speculation, but we'll see. Save, not wasting time, stressing them, should be effective. We will do that eventually too, yep. It's just that at the moment we are literally starving to death, so we're trying to get most of this as food. It's all the waster of the world. No, they have to be able to walk. They don't take them if they can't walk. RimWorld 2.0. I think the most surprising thing to me would be a RimWorld 2 announcement. Out of all the things that they could announce, that would be the most shocking. Actually, there are, of course, other things that would be more shocking, like Tynan comes out and says he's invented a working time machine or something, you know. But as far as like actual game making, RimWorld stuff, they announced RimWorld 2. That would be pretty surprising. A RimWorld TV series. Hey, he's getting good mood from that psychic soothe. Crap. You can't give them anything other than gold. Yeah, so the only thing you can give to tribute collectors is gold or walking slaves / prisoners. That's it. RimWorld MMO would be pretty shocking, yeah. Reverse psychic emanator. Need to find some mine screws. Time between DLCs, about 15 months. I think it's like 480 days or something. I don't know. Posted in the Discord. Yeah, we'll eat those rats soon. Oh no, the video's ending. I know, because of the song. The outro music. Raiding camp popped up. So we want to look at things that aren't Phazos. This was one that we could do. It's another wood one, unfortunately. So it's gonna be there 29 days. We'll wait till it's closer time. Pool noodled, yeah, it's over there though. I'm gonna take out the lady's tongue while she's in prison. I don't have any medicine. Actually, we just got medicine, right? Just a little bit. Did we already use it? Crap. Might have actually used it on accident. We can check though. He's not good at medicine either, so he might fail this. Find out. Ancient Complex. I'm not sure if Ancient Complex. Yeah, oh, never mind. Okay. You got it. You got it. Tongues removed. That'll make her pretty unhappy. So once she's converted again, we'll enslave. Actually, I want to leave that place dirty if these are the only ones going in there. So we'll turn... Yeah, make sure I'm not on growing. Tantrum. Random stuff. Okay. Let's go on Jimmy. I'm going to try to take out the camps more, but dividing the colony is scary. Yeah, if you're playing against Cassandra, you know when you can do it safely. So if you're playing against Cassandra and you see you've been hit by 2 raids recently, or 2 major events like this, 2 red dots, you're pretty safe for a while. She can't hit you with another major event, and you can use that time to go do those things if you want. Interesting. 48. Man, oh man. Keep digging, keep digging. Confusion? Why'd they take my tongue? You were too happy. Good to to Cassandra. Yeah, on Randy, of course, you don't know what's going on with him while you're out. He could attack anytime. Exclamation mods. Yeah, I'm using the same ones I always do, like No Pause and P Music, and then the real additions is Geological Landforms and more slavery. There's the list, yeah, thank you. Imps of Fortune. 6 melee imps. No thanks. No thanks. Five hours left, yeah. I don't know why I always check here. We were talking about that yesterday, too. Sorry, Randy, it's not you, it's me. That noise. Don't want to deal with fire breathing? No, no. No. Patches, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, Patches. Rice skip on the non-violent run. Just save. Oh, right. Someone was asking about non-violent run earlier, and I was talking about it. I immediately think of cantaloupe, but I forgot about rice skip. Yeah. We literally used skip on a pile of rice, and it saved the run. Was that weird noise? I don't know. Godzilla is on the horizon. I don't know. Not sure what that was. Alright, re-enslave her. When she's re-enslaved, we'll get the mining done. Terms up to slightly impressive now. Kid Jimbo. Loving life, or unlife, whatever you want to call it. He's happy. So we'll call it. being happy. The souls came out of your world and escaped into the real life. Real life. There's new sounds in the world. Yeah, I don't know. There we go. Actually, that's all fine. All right, back to mining. Oh, right. That's the sound of them getting out of death rest. Okay, thank you. I've heard that before. I don't know why it was so shocking. Sanguophage awakened from death rest. Yeah, thank you. It's a long time since we actually played with Sanguophage, though. Maybe that's why. Like a one that's actually a member of the colony. Can you set clothing restriction to only tainted? No, unfortunately. Fortunately, you can't do that. I'll just force them to wear that tainted stuff. Yeah, we looked at that before. Like, apparently the developers never thought you'd want to force everyone to wear tainted gear. You don't. Yeah, there's actually... Someone was showing me a mod for that, too, before this run. There is a mod that makes it so your vampires will die in the sunlight. Like, they'll just instantly die. No thanks. Or, I guess it's not instant, or else your run would just end as soon as you start it, but... Something about death in sunlight. It's pretty quick. Alright. More components. Yeah, we are working on that now. Put that as the work zone. Okay. Wow, actually making a little bit of progress today. What do you know? Some inability to control pawn behavior is thematically part of the game, or would you prefer to have a total control over pawn automation? Like the Tan Code one? I don't know, yeah. There's not a lot of micromanagement in the game anyway, especially once you get to high teens pawn counts. It's just like setting rules and drafting people when you need to draft them. So, I don't know. I guess I'd be fine with it either way, honestly. I have no real preference on which side of that it's on, really. There's some other ship chunks out there. Funny if there are vampires who are older than the mechs. That would be kind of crazy to see. Yeah, definitely not seeing anything older than some of the mechs. Sunlight death make it hard to caravan? Yeah, impossible. Possible for the vampires anyway, yeah. All right, more components. Wait on that. Can't remember, actually. Some things they can't stand on in mine. I'm about to find out if this is one of them, because I don't remember. No path yet. Whoops. I want this pretty tight because of bugs. I think I remembered on the other side, I guess. Capable of blending in with society. Well, we can like look into their genes, of course, but hey kid, construct that. I saw you eat raw food too. We don't want that. We're out of food again. Okay. We got some rice coming in pretty soon though. Okay, we'll just knock out some of the other stuff. Oh, more components. Alright, I guess we are digging a little bit further then. Max woke up because they got struck by lightning. Fantastic. Wait, what? I've never... That's a weird combo. A legionary and a lancer. This save game starts scenario available for download. Not yet. No, I didn't have time to do it last night. I do plan on setting all that stuff for you guys, but I was hoping to get to it last night, but I did not have time. Thank goodness for the super fast rice and the hydroponics. Yeah, we got it in just in time, really. Things are starting to get pretty dire. It's one reason I haven't done any of these festivals, because right now we wouldn't want the joint events. Why don't we grow some drugs to the down guy? Because I have 74 raw rice at the moment. And if he dies, it doesn't matter. We'll eat him. But if everyone else starves to death, it's slightly more important. So right now, I even switched off medicine. Like, I have to grow food. Just have to do food at the moment. Can't afford to grow anything else yet. Is vampires cannibals? Yes. They'll eat human meat anyway. Infestation. Where? Okay. Is it really just one hive? Two hives, okay. What will you do if you get bugs? I don't know. I guess we'll eat is what we'll do. Hooray, food! Can you hunt for food? Melee. Are bugs off? Iron State's just laying there this whole time. Yeah, but the thing is, feeding the down guy, he's taking 3 hydroponic rice slots. I can't just move like 1 slot of the hydroponic over to Psychite to get him well. So if he dies before we get stabilized on food or whatever, then it's not a big deal. But moment, I'm not switching anything over. Are hives walls? No, they're not. Yeah, so unfortunately it would be like a whole basin or nothing. Now with the bug spawning, we actually do have a little excess food for the first time in a long time, so it does open up that possibility a little bit more. Do the colonists find any bug? No, they don't. They don't. Meeting coming. Observer, 40 months, Observer. How's the Sanguophage run going? Oh, it's been super memorable already. And Medj, another tier 3. Our stuff, but now Medj. Thank you, Beja Boy. Stole your sub. Beja Boy. I forgot about a Beja Boy. How did you forget about a Beja Boy? I don't know. Thank you, Medj. That's very generous. Tier 3. Observer for 40 months. Thank you, Medj. Thank you, Observer. Can slaves be used as mules? No. They need someone with them. I mean, if you send someone with them, but yeah, you can't send like one slave out to be a permanent mule like I do in a lot of my runs. Yeah. Can't do that. Taking out some basic research at the moment. Got to puke out of Beja. That's a superpower. A Beja boy. Beja boy. Fish Boy was a great name. I didn't really want to do that, but oh well. Chaos Lobster, 22 months. Thank you, Chaos. I usually call you Lobster. I'm not sure why I call you Chaos this time, but I appreciate it. Thank you, Chaos. Lobster. Use your full name this time. So we can actually go befriend the pigs now since we have the kid to stay home. Problem is, if our caravan goes this direction, we'll have a bad time. Both are good. Both all good. All good. Is that optimal hydroponic setup? Yes. You can only have 24 hydroponic basins. Doesn't matter how you set them up. This is the easiest one to remember, not the crazy swastika one that he who will not be named uses. But literally, you can only fit 24. And the easiest way to remember, so you don't have to like do this all the way around it as you go. Put one on each side or on the top, whichever. You fill it in, and then you put one on each 24. That's all you can do without mods. And you can do it the other way as well, but it's much easier to do it this way. You don't have to remember anything. It just measures itself, right? So you don't have to like squeeze things in, but you can also do it vertically, exact same way. You do 2 vertical, you fill it in, you put the ones on the ends, 24, that's as many as you can fit. You can put the heaters with this one. Yeah, the other one doesn't save any space. You have 4 free spaces for things no matter what. You can put heaters or art or other lights or whatever, but yeah. There's a dark. I don't know if it's still bugged. When darkness first came out, dark light would give them mood, but it would actually give them an accuracy debuff. I'm not sure. What priority should you put bed rest on? It depends, but I usually like setting it to 1 when I have multiple colonists. Early on, when it's more important that work gets done, I will sometimes set it lower. Incendiary launcher, that is not good to see. Though the fact that you can't center the ones on the ends bothers you, yeah. But you don't really need the fire. The fire foam covers it anyway if you put it in the corner, so I don't know. But yeah, you can do them however you want, but for me it's just the easiest way to remember. If you want gaps in them, then whatever, but this either way you're gonna get the 4 gaps, so I just, yeah, for me I just do the easy one. Vel, thank you for the 300 bits. Thank you, Vel. Yeah, raids are growing again. Up to 8. We gotta get the... Once this is done, we're gonna work on the shotgun tunnel finally. Does fire foam affect crop growth? Not that I know of. So I'm a little worried about that incendiary launcher. If that gets shot, we might have a bad time, so gotta really keep an eye on that one. Waste a lot of time in games trying to make things symmetrical when there's no benefit. And if you want to, yeah, it's fine. Whatever, again, at the end of the day, it's a game, so whatever you have fun with, whatever you like doing, that's fine. It's whatever. We could send them to the mechs first. Let's do that. Oh, crap. Do I have enough time? Get down here. Shut that door. Okay. Okay, so those ones are heading toward the mechs. So now we reopen this door. And where is the... Oh, there's the incendiary. Okay. We'll come back for it. Just go. Okay, incendiary is gone. So what other weapons are we dealing with over here? All those. SMG is a little scary. We need to get Jimbo a helmet. But we're going to work on getting guns and helmets and armor now that the hydroponics are good. Jimbo, go ahead and tend to him. Yeah, I got popped with that SMG right there at the end. Didn't see any headshots though. Pyro, okay, that one gonna be dead. Let's go check these ones. Jealous fast learner would normally be really good. What do we need right now for slaves? We ended up getting a crafting slave, right? Yeah, we have the crafting. No, that one was prisoner. That's the one that died, right? No, it was Readams, whatever. So we want to be a little bit careful because we don't want our raid points to get much higher right now. We're finally getting into other things. So I think I will just. We do need another Imogen person though. Den 1 hour, bionic ear. Okay. Capture them. I'll bring this in. Honestly, we'll capture them too. Imogen farm. Okay. Quest available for suppressor. Okay. That was Cassandra's second hit. She is on cooldown. Do we have another raid target yet? No, just still that one. How do I feel about her? She's still sick. Still has a cold. They were asking though. Yeah, we'll probably try to remove that as well. I'm gonna want her on. Jealous fast learner is a good pawn. No, we're gonna have her be a blood bag. This one also. Yeah, we definitely don't want a pyro with everything going on. All right. Definitely need more blood, so. And we still don't have a lot of food. That might be a good time to go try to befriend the pigs a little bit, though. Pigs come with explosives, so the fewer pigs attacking us, the better. For sure. What gear did you have? Oh. Crap. Don't think I can get down there in time. Just barely not. Pigs attacking means bacon. Horrible medicine. I realize that, but same thing goes. I literally switched these off herbal medicine because we are like brink of starving with what we have, and we have new prisoners now, so yeah, it's nice to have, but can't have it yet, sort of thing. But eventually could go ahead and death rest Jimbo. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Oh crap, there's animals down there eating those. All right, yeah, all that bolt action. That equipped. Okay. All right. Some progress. A little bit. What are our relics? We have a silver dagger and a golden chalice, which we want to get to. We have two quests up for the dagger, I believe. So again, I didn't max that. We went with lore. With, the theme. But yeah, hopefully we'll be able to build up a little bit of food now. Yes, that is David. Young traveler seeks aid. Nimble level or 11-year-olds. A new dirt child. If they rolled into tough at 13, that would be pretty awesome. That would be like vampire material, right? This one's 4. This one we might actually be... I think we kidnapped the 4-year-old. Oh my god. I think we kidnapped the 4-year-old because then we get 3 rolls for another chance at a god pawn. So we at least want this one, a Jiko. Jiko, okay. Young blood. Here, I'm gonna go out and meet these children. Jiko. Oh, it's a 4-year-old girl. Could be a future bride material. Oh, you know what? We might get... If they try... If we can't get other ones, we could have these guys shoot them. For a mood debuff. We want our thralls to be really unhappy, and if I make them kill a group of children, they're gonna be unhappy. Chase those children down. Don't let them get away. Oh, there's a dead one. Oh man, the little Itakeen sound. Oh. For Dirt Child! As if these kids had anything to do with Dirt Child. Lord of the Flies crew. Really need a clip compilation of this run? Oh god. Why are we taking this one? This one is 12, a wimp. Anakin, no. Gonna need a good feels playthrough after this. Yeah, we're gonna have to play good guys. Good guys with puppies after this. Wimp Gormon, yeah. Alright, convert the little girl. And then we'll start raising her. No wonder YouTube doesn't recommend my videos anymore. So what are we going to tell this little kid in order to convert them? Oh, man, oh, man. Oh, we're actually using too much power. Turn these off. This off. Oh, I have to have a deadline for these. Dead wire. Yeah, we're gonna need more power. Okay. All right, what are we saying to her? I told her I joked about how to use a spear, and then told her of my guilty pleasures, and then told her about makeup. What is happening? Don't look at this. Don't read these. Don't read them. It makes it way worse. Jesus Christ. Don't read the social tab when we're trying to recruit the little girls. Look for a new pawn. What figures a god pawn? I usually consider a god pawn someone that is has 3 good traits, no health issues, and isn't too old. Usually that's mine. My definition of god pawn. I can't believe out of all the random things it could have picked to have joked about with that little girl, huh? Wow. 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 Alrighty. Come with Thrall. Mod that moves the alerts from the top left so they don't cover up pawns. You can use the one that I'm using to right click them to go away, which is Begone message, I think. Begone messages, something like that. But I don't know of one that makes it so you can move them. About to get a visit from yeah, from the FBI, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I open up. So we're going to take the power out of these. I don't think those are filling up. Imagine a blind guy listening to this stream. Yeah, I know. I have played this game before, yeah. That's what I was doing. That's why I was doing the dead wires, yeah. Yep. Man, I don't want to build a wall all the way there right now, so even if the power gets burned sometimes, we need something, so. We just need something. Yeah. All right, when I guess we'll work on it ourselves, actually. Oh, more clips. Yeah, we've squeezed some power out of these. Go. No, why? Why are you going berserk? Why does it have to be you? Okay, she survived. She survived, don't worry about it. Glepico. I sleep all night like a baby. No. Like a baby. If you guys gonna be showing up, oh god. Four-year-old girl going berserk on a door. Yeah. Okay, let's continue having them mine. Don't want that gold mined yet, though. We get this settled sometime too, but not super mega ultra important. Right, I want to get the free-range prisoner thing going sometime too. Down in food again. We're getting there, we're getting there. Jimbo, it's got about a day left, and then he will help get this done. Congrats. Moment. No, she doesn't. He doesn't. I was actually telling her some of these crazy stories from yesterday's stream last night. She was like, "Oh my god," and she was laughing. We understand it's a game, you know. Auto mortar, no thanks. I know an auto mortar can't really hurt us, but we need to be able to leave. Now to beat the crap out of that 4-year-old. Yeah, we put her in her place, all right. Iron Saints, you're at day 47, so 13 more days. Get this sorted out if we want to save them. Also turn these off for now. It's very little power, but we might as well. Solar flare is not going to help anything. Walls, yeah, walls are only 1 wealth per smooth wall. Flooring is like 20 wealth, so walls are like 20 times more efficient wealth-wise for smoothing purposes and beauty purposes. Vampire SCS. Kid can wake up safely now. Okay. I forgot to put him on auto wake. Alright, so he's going to be working on that stuff. Conversion. She's converted. Alright, well. So walls also have more HP. They do, yeah, than building walls yet. Yep. Ooh, component site. How many are there? 3 people, 31 components. I know where I'm going after Cassandra hits us next time. How's this going over here? We're getting there. Crisis of belief on Savannah. Can't understand why. This is live. This is live. So walls and concrete floors better than smooth floors, guessing, or is the floor better than concrete still? It's higher beauty, but it's not wealth efficient. So you're better off, using concrete and statues if you're kind of trying to min-max it. What awful things have I done today? Nothing. Yeah, nothing at all. Nothing at all. I didn't imprison a 4-year-old girl and go in there and start telling her about guilty pleasures. That would be absurd and against the law. And there's no proof of it anymore. I mean, there was never anything to have proof of. Yeah. See, this is all normal stuff. Talking about vacations and stuff and asking her about vomiting. Yeah. See? Nothing weird in there. Nothing weird in there at all. Just normal conversations. Versus FBI. Completely normal. Those are deep fake clips right there. Well, I'm not sure what's on them, but I deny everything, and it's AI generated. AI generated those. Yep. Yep. That's what that is. That's what that is. best one size room for a mega cube? I usually make 25 by 25. And then that you can keep that for the whole game. But I'll sometimes expand on it if we get more pawns. These clips. Those are right. Yeah, hey, those are fake. Those are fake clips. I'm out of food again, by the way. Those are fake. Let's go kill that mega sloth. Way to go, team. Way to go. There's a granny summon. All right.
My butt hurts.
Thank you for letting me know, granny. How's the run going? What are we doing today? Definitely not war crimes. That's one thing we're not doing. We're just trying to survive, you know? It's a cruel world. We're just trying to survive. We're just doing only the bare necessities of what we need to do to live and nothing beyond that. At the moment, we're trying to get our power situated so that I can actually have food so that people don't starve to death. But aside from that, nothing at all. The Mega Sloth had it coming. Nothing at all. The Geneva suggestion. Are you still here? I believe so. Why? Did YouTube go down? I had to check. YouTube's still going, right? Okay. Right? YouTube's still going? You on YouTube are typing, so it must be okay. No! Why? Why does it always have to be her? Please don't kill her. Good God. You ripped the 4-year-old girl's leg off? Okay. Just gotta learn. Toddlers throw fits. And what do you do when a toddler throws a fit? You rip their leg off. YouTube's still up? Okay. No human right violations? No. Iron Saint's starving. It might be time to just cut ties with Iron Saint. She's got a spare leg. Oh, man, she's going to be hopping around. She's going to be hopping mad, that little girl. Damaged goods. Parenting, am I right? We hit more combat machinery. Excellent. No legs 2.0. We're supposed to try to raise her and see if she gets good stats, but cut legs, not ties. Kids learn fast, so the earlier they lose the leg, the better off they'll be without it in the long run. Oh my lord. Scotchy, thank you for the brand new sub. Thank you, Scotchy. What better time to decide? Yeah, I like this maniac. I'm gonna subscribe. Her leg, if she's turned into a vampire. Yeah, no, hopefully by the time she gets to 13, we'll be at the point where we have prosthetics at least, but I didn't attack them with a sword. That was literally General XO. General XO attacked them. I didn't have a sword. I specifically pulled our, like, weakest person. But she's a 4-year-old girl. She has very low HP in all her parts. There's a chance she's going to die or lose things regardless. That's how they become a general. But yeah, I didn't use a sword. Yeah. Been laughing the whole time. Wobbin. Oh no, Wobbin's had a crisis of belief. All right. Sorry, Wobbin. Let's continue this. Like the mini type sub. Normal Italian families. First prisoner has lost his leg, so he can't run. Mech cluster. That sucks. That sucks. Yeah, we can't take care of that right now. Or can we? Hang on. We can take care of it. There's no beacons, but whoever we take over there to take care of it might die. It's good now. Well, yeah, it actually is good because we have 2 males, but it's going to make the little girl break down more. So this is a question of, do we take that out for the little girl? I don't know. We're going to have to decide right this second. We'll see what the next Cassandra hit is, and we'll go. And we'll go. Use the Ancient Danger. How would the Ancient Danger over here defeat the mech cluster? And if we open that Ancient Danger and it's mechs, I mean, no matter what it is, it's not going to do anything to the Ancient Danger, yeah. Unless you mean something else by it, but that's why I'm asking. Jimbo the Savior. It's only get an unfair advantage, so there's that. Yes, we will if she gets recruited. I do want to open the Ancient Dangers eventually, but yeah, I don't think it'll help with that. Just to make more stories. Oh crap, he was still... Oops, I didn't realize that. Yeah, he was still on work for that. But he's good now. I was thinking he was going back to eat, but I actually had him stuck on hauling stuff to this. Yeah, Kid has he saved the run twice at least. Yeah, bugs. The bugs wouldn't do anything either. The maximum amount of hives you can have in an Ancient Danger is 2. Yeah, that wouldn't do anything to it, unfortunately. But yeah. Unfortunately. Also, bugs in Ancient Dangers will just go back to their hives if they don't continue to take damage. So I would have to somehow damage the bugs and kite them all the way up here. Yeah, it's just it can't really work, unfortunately. Unfortunate, but yeah, I mean, if there was like a big infestation up there or something, then yeah, that would be awesome. That would take care of it, but the Ancient Danger one won't. So I hate building like this, but you know what? I hate building like the way we've been mostly building the whole run, so. So we're gonna do it anyway. It's something we'll fix in the long run, probably. We're here in the long run. Can you equip a prisoner on caravans? Yes, you can. You can put clothes on them, yeah. So if you in the caravan menu, if you go to the place where it shows everything, you can drag clothing to prisoners. Yep. Vampire interior designer. I should become one. Dinner arrived. Enjoy your dinner, Daniel. Yesterday you realized you didn't need animal product plus vegetarian to make fine and lavish meals. Yeah, they changed that in 1.3, so it's only been about 30 months. We're talking like it's a toddler. But yeah, they made it so there are vegetarian fine meals, vegetarian lavish meals, carnivore lavish, carnivore fine. Christ. That little girl's running up there to get a weapon. I already know she is. Oh, maybe she's not. Maybe she's not. She's gonna mine through the whole mountain? Alright. Don't shoot her. She's gonna punch her way through the mountain. Wow. All right, what's wrong with the little girl? She's fine. She's all right. I just gotta be careful how I say anything anymore. She's okay. Just leave her to mine. Open up that tunnel. She's doing well. I admire her spirit. Yep. That's all I gotta say about that. Her clothes deteriorated to nothing? Yeah, we beat her clothes off of her. She'll be okay. I think that was more a psychotic break. What's less lethal? Bare fist or a piece of wood or even a wood club? It doesn't matter. It's not how it works in RimWorld, unfortunately. In RimWorld, there's something called population intent. So, depending on population intent, when someone's downed from damage from anything, they have a chance to instantly die. So, now, there are some one-shot things, right? Like, you're more likely to get one-shot from something like a rocket, but whether the damage comes that downs them from a fist or a persona sword, if the damage downs them, they have a chance to insta-die due to population intent. So the more pawns you have, and the longer your playthrough, and some other factors, the more likely you are to kill someone undowned. Just tank the anti-green. Bad Muffalos. How many of those are on the map? Actually, probably fine. So that was Cassandra's second major event. I really would like to go do the... Oh my god. Those are both asleep. We should go do the raid. And then when I get back, I would need a death rest. Yeah, we can do that. There's some food, which we really needed. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Free meat, yeah, because it's mass animal insanity, not manhunter event. Silver meteorite. Now we have a silver meteorite and a gold one. Yeah, the population intent, yep. Yeah. Savannah, what were you? You're just a blood bag, right? Almost done with that. For the colonies, demands. I mean, right now we don't want any gold, but yeah, there's actually quite a bit of gold on the map. That meteor is going to help out in the long run too when we get there, hopefully. Yeah, unfortunately, things like population intent and adaption, all that count for everyone in your playthrough, including prisoners are based on it. Yep. An infection on Savannah. All right, well, she lives, I guess. Overload bags, yeah, I've done that to this one. We didn't have enough medicine to cut it off the other ones, and I still don't really. So we got a lot of stuff we need to do, but since we're a raider, we also have to go do a raid, or else we're gonna get unhappy for having not done so. So once I get this power set up here, I'm going to have my character. Well, actually, what faction is that? Thubu? Thubu? Crap is Thubu. Small independent group, you can attack them. So I have no idea if they're going to be imps or not, unfortunately. It was really close the last time. If they're imps, we might just leave. Oh, what a messy run. It's been fun, though. It's been very, these themed runs where we're not min-maxing anything, we're being very inefficient. They always end up being interesting runs. Memorable, fun things. The Dwarf run, you know, Melee Gods, Good Guy run, like, pretty much always these runs end up being something else. Alright, so I think we'll go get the conquest done. That means we want to switch him over to wardening and doctoring while we're gone. And it's a bit of a journey. This is going to be the longest we've been out. I don't think we have... we should probably think about actually getting a horse or something like that and keeping it alive. Something that actually adds speed to the caravan. Whoops. This is going to be one crazy trip, actually. We're gonna be gone for 3 days minimum. Okay. How many war crimes did we commit this run? Yes. What do you mean yes? Yes. Memorable? Yeah. Memorable indeed. It's a mod where you can build roads so your caravans move faster. There is a mod for that, yeah. Actually. Alright. It's mod for just about anything, yeah. Low food. Yeah, well, we have power now, so that should help. Could I buy a horse on the way? We're not friends with anyone. So, no. I can't. I cannot. You recruit. She's here. Girl. No, you don't get all capitals yet. You gotta earn that. You gotta earn that, girl. She's gonna be really unhappy because of that suppressor. Really unhappy. You know what? You'll get a spear just like Kid did. And let's see if you have a crazy story. I mean, your story's already crazy, but in a sort of different way. Alright, childcare. We'll put you on that as well. Suppressor, I hardly knew her. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get rid of the suppressor. What's the highest colonist I ever had? I had around 80. It was so laggy. I regretted it. Of course, that was like 2 computers ago. Get someone to turn the world map into civilization. Oh, it's becoming nighttime. Can we get there? That would be excellent timing. That must be the spear I told her about. Yeah, see? It's completely innocent. An actual spear. Maxing, bionic, melee gods is pretty much crap. Melee gods is pretty much that. We didn't use mechs, but we pretty much made them with bionics and gear and genes as strong as you can make a melee pawn. We tested out the melee gods before I did the run, so we did a stream, like a couple hours at the end of a stream, where we were testing them, and we were seeing how many doomsday rockets it would take to kill a melee god pawn, and we had them stand there, and their cataphract armor got blown off before the pawn was downed. It ended up being like 3 or 4 doomsday rockets to the face to down a melee god. It was really ridiculous. Really, really silly. Man, I really need to attack them during the night. No, they were psychically dull, so that's just straight up just melee. So I think they were psychically dull or psychically deaf. But yeah, you could even give, you know, Psycast to them. I don't really need it, but Melee Gods was so fun. If anyone hasn't seen it, Melee Gods has a full-length version. And I got food poisoning. All right, that sucks. Full-length version and a edited version. So we have to stick around there until food poisoning is done, which is not good. But I can't risk us being downed. Waiting on raids, see what antics the Melee Gods. Yeah, one of the most fun moments I've ever had was in the Melee Gods run, where we're doing the ship launch and we get a big raid, and I load the Melee Gods into drop pods and I drop in the middle of the raid, and then I just undraft them. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, you were in that run. You were immortalized in that run. It's your favorite run as well. He had 45 once, it was a mess. 400 maddened squirrels. I'm a little worried about him getting downed out there. They got pawns in the middle of a raid, undrafted, and they got out unscathed. Not only did they get out unscathed, they killed everything. Destroyed it all. I think that's either the last or the second to last episode of the edited run, if you want to check it out. It wasn't even close. They just ran. These were people in legendary cataphract gear with the best genes. All of them were tough, and they were on go juice. Like, it was just... Yeah, we would chase down raids. Like, they would we went in against like 200 tribals with the Melee Gods, and they would just auto attack. You know, I would undraft them. They had their assignment to attack nearby things like this. I would undraft them, and they would kill them, and the raid would give up and try to leave the map, and the Melee Gods would chase them down because they're so fast, just cutting them down as they're running away. It's a really crazy run. What's really interesting about it too, highly suggest checking it out. It's an edited playthrough and a full length. But the crazy thing is, if you watch the beginning, we almost lost. We almost lost very, like quite a few times early on, because I set up some stipulations about extra pawns and things. We almost lost to a Manhunter pack with our first Melee God on like the first couple of days. The beginning was really absurd. The whole run's absurd. It's the most fun. That and maybe like Winston Waves, probably the most fun runs that I have had playing the game. I have Melee Gods saved, all the stuff for it. We are going to play them again sometime, yeah. I'm thinking that we'll use, I said it before, I'm thinking we'll use the Melee Gods again to do things like Melee Gods versus Zombies, or, you know, some of the other big modded threats. The Melee run? We're talking about Melee Gods. Yeah, Melee Gods is different than Melee only run. There's two. Melee Gods versus Winston Waves or something like that. Yeah, those would be fun. All right, here we go. There's 3 enemies here. Winston Waves is still bugged. Yes, it is. Oh, it wasn't quite getting dark yet. So we actually have a debuff right now. Crap. Is it dark in there? It's dark in that building. All right, let's go. Oh, I saw Neanderthal. Is that what they all are? Crap. Oh, it's starting to get dark. No, no, fire, fire, fire. Don't stay near the fire. So they're all going to be robust. $18 components is all we can fit. Okay, go, go, go. All right, we did it. Let them bleed out as they chase me around. Must be non-violent. That'd be crazy. Melee gods versus void. Yeah, I have no idea how they would do on that one. Ark, thank you for the brand new sub. Thank you, Ark. Very much appreciated. Thank you for that. Work carefully and recreate the exact melee gods. I don't know. Yeah, that would be interesting. Or would it be a new batch? Yeah. We could use prepare carefully, make the exact same melee gods, and have it be like they had crashed on a new planet, the Void planet. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool too. It might also be a way for people coming into that series to be like to go check out the older videos, right? The past catalog. So it might be a good thing to do in general. Yeah, I'll think about it. Well, so I was talking to Smurf about something that he and I are going to work on, but we're both going to wait and see if a DLC is announced. So we probably won't decide on doing some of these other crazy things until like into March if we don't hear anything. Twitch plays melee guns. No, I got them, as many as we could carry anyway. Madonna Void? No, I've never played against that. So we are just barely scraping by with enough food for how many people we have. I would like to get a second setup of Sunlamp, of hydroponics, and then start working on getting trade going. We can actually trade with ships already, so that's probably something we should do first off. Yeah, because we actually got to microelectronics, right? So comms console. Okay. It's eventually going to be the ritual room too, which is kind of crazy thinking about this. Or the throne room, rather. 2 more bedrooms there. Those might be as well. That's going to be a prisoner area. All right, build that there too. Again, not very efficient, but that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing this run. Disgruntled Al, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, Al. You're up to double digits on the gift subs. Thank you. Melee gods, if they're 80-plus-year-old retired. Too old for this. Cats are missing in this. Yeah. The OnlyFans DLC. Another kid. Another high mate child. Cassandra knows. She's like, I've seen what you've been doing with these children in that cave. I'm not against it. Here, have high mate children. No, I'm good. Thank you. We've got enough. Cassandra. Just chill out. Yeah, I think I'm going to take out this. I don't know. It's not really impacting the little girl right now that much, honestly. Because she's still young, right? So, and she's getting her learning tiers. Yeah, I think I'll leave it. Might as well leave it unless we really run into, I mean, as she starts getting older, or we get some recruits that are female. Grandpa handle the raid. Could eat them. That's true. Cassandra the enabler. Shame, Cassandra. Shame. Shame. All right, we'll be bringing, I think we could only like hold 13. When is our genes growing back? So we won't get another vampire for like a year and a half unless we get the vampire. We haven't seen the vampire event yet, unfortunately. That'd be another way to get one, but I haven't seen that. Other geothermals, we're probably going to end up having to use, you know, we can use toxifier generators. Very efficient, and the vampires don't care about pollution. Yeah, they have tox immunity, so yeah, I think we'll do that. So that's maybe what we'll set up over here as our power. Yeah, we can do that. How strong do you need to be to attack pirate bases? Usually a pirate base will have a few turrets and maybe like 15 to 20 enemies. And then just some wooden huts. The thing about the turrets though, they are generally hooked up to solar panels. So you can just fight at night and you don't have to worry about the turrets. Or you can, there's a couple of things you can kind of do. I showed one of these a long time ago, which is it's a really funny one. You can bring a sun lamp with you. Sun lamps pull so much power. Bring a sun lamp with you, and you can install it nearby into the power grid, and it sucks all the power out, and all the turrets go down. Not really practical, but it's a fun thing I showed on stream once. You can also snipe the solar panels from out of range, and or the batteries, either one, and the turrets will stop working. So yeah, you got some options, but it's a funny one to do. Yeah, I gotta get some of this traded out, so. Oh, right, we can't put it through that. That's annoying. We'll have to fix that after we get off pace later. Being foiled by a sun lamp, yeah. Pollution blots out the sun. Well, the sun's already blotted out, but it could be double blotted out. There can always be more blotting. Always more blotting to be done. What you doing out there, girl? Nothing? Okay. On Twitch at the moment? Yes. The commands work on YouTube as well. It's actually memes. But yeah, on both. On both. Okay, before I get too far ahead of myself here, I gotta get some actual decent weapons and get a shotgun tunnel set up, because raids are starting to get kind of scary. Like right now, we're handling it with some micromanagement and whatnot, but we gotta get some better options worked out here. Let's go ahead and make a shelf. And we'll just put it here for now. And we're going to put bolt action and assault rifles there. Is that for critical? Get a sunblocker with darkness. It's a mech cluster. You can't get off-map sunblockers, but you can get mech clusters, so. I think we want 13 for that, if I remember right. All right, let's base a pyramid. We also have rituals to do, but I just can't feed the extra people we'd be getting from it right now. Savannah, what's going on with you? You're a huge farm as well, right? Yeah. Yeah, we don't need anything else from you, so you can just stay as that for now. Rice and belief, just yeah, keep having those. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm not worried about it. Also, we can go back to smoothing this other area. Vampire gulag. I'm ready for death rest, but there's going to be a raid soon. There's going to be a major event soon. We can wait a little bit. Definitely need a death rest after these next events. How's Kid? Kid has grown up into Kid Jimbo. He is a Sanguophage now. Okay, so Iron Saint is dead. Oh well. Sorry, Iron Saint. You'll live on. Well, not live on, but you will be food for a short amount of time. Now it's Girl's turn to be raised, hopefully, into a vampire. Can her story exceed Kid's? I don't think so. Do children get another growth mode 18? No, they don't. Nope. They get a bigger body size as far as like HP and drugs go. But aside from that, a 6-year-old. What is with all the children, Cassandra? There's some kind of threat following them. I'm sorry, kid. The daycare is full. Titarina, welcome in. Sorrow, welcome in. Seats taken. Other wife, baby. Okay, so make bolt action. Do until we have X. No, actually, you just do X times. We're gonna go ahead and just make 3 of those, and we want you to make it. There we go. That'll help out a lot. The vampire genes, they're Xeno genes, unfortunately. So yeah. If we made a new gene pack, it would overwrite it. Off map smoke, so you get half of 0%. War crimes into a daycare. It keeps happening. We do some like horrible stuff, and for a while, for like maybe a few seasons, and then we tend to kids for a few seasons. It's the circle of life. Or something. It's something. Something, all right. It is something. Circle of strife. Oh, that's the edge of that ancient danger. We gotta deal with that sometime. But I'm afraid, like, there could be 3 flame centipedes in there for all we know. So, that's just gonna have to wait. Just gonna have to wait. You corner it. There's 2 AI things, right? So there is come attack immediately as soon as you reveal, and then there are patrol. So if you do the corner trick and it's the come attack you, they will break out of the wall and come fight you, even without opening it. If it's the patrol, then yeah, you get to know what's in there, and they just kind of shuffle around. You have the wealth from in there already, unfortunately, but I don't want to risk the, like, odds are it's not 3 centipedes, but it could be. So we have to at least be prepared for there to be 3 flame centipedes. And right now, that would kill us. Did you run like the dwarves that you did? Germlines to match. You had a Xeno vampire implant. Or Xenogenes. Dads of War run. Few of the old melee gods head out to teach their kids the way of the Rim. Our counter would be a bunch of people holding torches, yeah. Put it in, Zoe. Better not be biting my tree. Is there a lore reason why turrets suck? No. Not that I know of, anyway. Oh, that's because we dug into that. Yeah, I forgot about that. We dug in there for steel. Mech cluster turrets are good. Yeah, the human-made ones are not great. They were designed by stormtroopers is the lore reason. That feels correct to me. All right, we got some bolt action rifles. You grab the good one. You grab the other good one. I know she has one, but it's not a good one. Okay, so we need to get a little shotgun tunnel set up. Really important, actually. Should have had that up ages and ages ago. And I don't want to mine that gold, so I guess we'll just set one up over here to start with. Yeah, that should be fine. We want it to be a single wide, though. For now. Okay, and then we're going to have to fix that side over there. We could have a double eventually. Now, though, just a single, and then we'll block that with, like, doors or something. So we need 2 there. skip. Okay. That'll be a decent start to it at least. Berserk on Wobbin. Oh, not Wobbin again. Not Wobbin. Oh no, Wobbin's dead. Alright, well, it looks like we're gonna need a third blood bag. Don't really need to. That gives us surplus, but use enough at the moment. Not Wobbin. Wobbin again, Wobbin again. Well, Scale, if you only keep prisoners instead of slaves, hey, speaking of slaves, we actually, man, I can't believe we took that long to get one of these. A slaver at all. Oh, I guess it makes sense. We're not friends with anyone, so we didn't get one until we got a ship. So prisoners do count for wealth. They do count for population intent. So it's, yeah, just depends on the prisoner, I suppose. But as far as like how much wealth they're getting, but it's from just a body perspective, yeah, they count. Okay. But these ones are worth very little because we are not keeping them in very good shape. Poor health. Oh, I need to death rest, right. Cassandra hasn't hit us yet. Oh well, we'll still look at this. Lancer joins a slave. A 4-year-old kid for 156 bucks because of the suppressor. Oh god. I almost have to take her. Alrighty. The suppressor is giving us such good deals. A 10-year-old boy, he's too expensive for me. Lynn, Pyro, absolutely not. So that's another good thing about suppressors. They make them very, very cheap. Very cheap. Roar voice, you don't need that. Finally get rid of a bunch of this garbage. Okay. And we'll get components. I could also grab the medicine so I can get rid of some tongues. So now the question is, where are they going to drop her off at? All right, so we just bought a little female child for 156 bucks. Oh, okay, nice. Oh, she's bringing the medicine in. Look at you, little girl. Look at you. So you are a slave, but we want you to be a colonist. So I need to convert you first. This might be a good time to get the new prisoner place ready. Yeah, I think I'll do that. What a deal, what a deal. That's a good price, man. It's a good price. We already have girl. What do we have now? Other girl. Her favorite color is brown. No one's favorite color is brown. I like brown because it's the color of duty. That it is. That it is. Brown. His favorite color is brown. Okay. Yours is really? I actually haven't met anyone whose favorite color is brown. So it's interesting. Why not remove prisoners' legs if only using blood? Because I've had no medicine for ages, and I had to use every hydroponic basin to grow food because we were starving to death, and the sunlight has killed all other means of getting medicine. So we just got medicine, so we can do that again if we want. But this one is back when we had medicine, and it has no legs. So Savannah here, the dream is to get her other leg removed, and we finally have medicine. So we will probably be doing that. But yeah, it's just that we didn't have the resources. So didn't have the resources. All right, other girl. Only at 91%. Oh, it's because of 99%. Okay. It's because I need death rest. I need death rest. Whoever said brown's their favorite color, explain yourself. What happened to the vegetation outside? Sunblocker. 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 That's kind of unique. There's no such thing as brown lights. Is it just her that's at hip? All right, General XO. Let's see if you rip this little girl's leg off. Yeah, we might want to take care of the psychic drone if we're going to be keeping these little children. Although it was because of the psychic drone we were able to get her at such a great price, but we do have the means to take it out. But the problem is Cassandra's off cooldown, so we're gonna get 1 to 2 major events here very soon. So I really don't like going out there. We're actually finally going positive on food. So let's change one of these over to medicine. I think we're able to do that now. Rename her Young Lady if she survives, maybe. Okay, we can actually take your other leg now. I don't know if I want to use the real medicine. We might wait on some... Yeah, it's fine. If she dies, she dies. Christ of belief on Savannah again. Man, she's changed her religion like 10 times. Okay, we also want to move this in there now. Susan Strong. She went for a gun, yeah. She's trying to convert to anything that will save her from this living hell that she exists in. Actually makes pretty good sense, actually. Please, I'll worship anyone. Just save me. These vampires have me locked in a closet under a mountain. They take my blood every other day. I'll believe anything. Which god do I need to pray to end my suffering? Yeah. Yeah, we could do that, yeah. Guarlin tree for wood or medicine. Yeah, we could have done that. We did get the Guarlin seed event a long time ago. I ended up not going and getting the seed, but if it pops up again, that could be an option. But at the moment, we're doing okay, I think. Just kind of treading water. It's a rough water, but infestation. Where is it? Right there again. Okay. Girl, you stay in your room. Girl, where are you? You stay outside. Stay outside. How many hives are we up to now? It's only 2 hives. Well, I guess we had the death. We haven't added anything else, so. Where are you going, bug? Girl. Must save girl. Whoa! Hey. It's actually going after her. Hey. What the crap? Run, girl, run. Come to me. Come to me. Oh, got it. Got it. All right, stand here and watch this. You might have a great destiny like Kid had. Yeah, stab it once if you want. Okay, get back though. Okay, good stab, good stab. Oh god, it got you in the back. Okay, now you can beat it to death though. There you go. This seems familiar actually. Only it's a bug this time and not a pig man, but run to me, naked little 4-year-old girl. No. All right, well, we got some more meat again, so that's nice. That's nice. Hey, do you want to kill this bug as well? Remember, girl, the only good bug is a dead bug. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. She has the same weapon the kid had, too, yeah. Yep. Clips. Go tend to her. That was a major event. Flux has sponsors, too. They want enemy girl die. Average day on the rim. It is something. Something. All right, so there's one event. We'll see if Cassandra hits us a second time, and then I think we'll take care of the suppressor after that. Another suppressor option. Long hair. No, I'm good. No, I'm good. If we got the long hair gene, we could force all the little girls to have long hair if we wanted, for some reason. I'm not doing that because there's no reason. There would be no reason. Kairos has summoned Lydia. All right, let's see what Lydia has to say. If when the RimWorld DLC drops, are you going to be streaming more or even doing a subathon? I will be streaming more. Yeah, my wife and I have already talked about it. So it's really rough on the family due to medical stuff and whatnot. Why do you base so symmetrical? For fun for the themed run. Fun for the theme run. But yeah, we already talked about it. So yeah, I will be streaming a lot on release. As far as like a subathon, I'm not sure, maybe. Yeah, I usually don't. Asymmetrical nerf. Enjoy it while you can, because for the next few runs, we're going to be building a giant box, most likely. We could make all the vampires look like Sephiroth. Giant box and no corners. Until we need to run conduit through it. Alright, shotgun tunnel is almost ready. Gotta put some doors there. They're gonna get broken. Let's do it this way. Enigma. Enigma, thank you for the 4 gift subs. Thank you, Enigma. Very much appreciated. Where do we got now? 65. You're almost at the number. Thank you, Enigma. You guys still angry that I don't use corners? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Colonist 1 should have in the first ever RimWorld game. So, in your first RimWorld game, I mean, it's really up to you and your playstyle, obviously. However, there's a lot to learn and there's a lot to try to take care of, and it might get overwhelming pretty quickly to have a lot. So, I think like the sweet spot for something like that, so you can get a feel for everything, might be like 5 to 8 people. If you're feeling pretty comfortable, going up to like 8 to 12 is a really good number where you still kind of know each individual pawn well, and they're not all completely specialized and just, you know, you're not just throwing schedules on them and just forgetting about them. But it's really up to you. Like, it's a very sandboxy in that way, right? In a lot of ways. So depends on what you enjoy and what you want to manage. But in general, when I was new to the game, I oftentimes stuck around those kind of numbers. No sneezing, no noodle. Worked out some plans. Yeah, we have, yeah. It's funny that we have all this speculation about the RimWorld DLC, but there's literally there's no hard evidence. They haven't said anything. There's not been anything super suspicious aside from the Steam backend, but even that's not super suspicious. Like Elden Ring got some backend stuff like a month ago, and people were like, it's the DLC. It's coming. Guys, get ready. Dust off your save files, get the weapons ready that you want. Might want to start a new game and get some stuff, you know, just in case it's an early thing. And so it could just be something like that where it's nothing, but yeah, just in case though. Yeah, I got you. Watching me convince you to bump your colonists up to like 20. Yeah, my favorite is probably in the 20s, like 25 to 35. Did I do an Elden Ring playthrough? I played through Elden Ring on release. I don't typically like talking about it very much though, because people think I'm humble bragging, and I don't want them to think that. Sky God Redemption. All right, let's see.
Oh no, I didn't even think about that.
You can get another one if you want. Any insides? No, I have no idea. I wish I knew. There was a pod sprout, but I think we're good. Honestly, I don't know that I want to go out after it. Chaos Lobster, thank you for the gift sub to Hash. Thank you, Chaos. Why is there so many Rakes quotes? Guess who added those? Big Bird, thank you for the 5 months. Haha, thank you for the 10. And Chaos, thank you for the gift sub. So, okay, two things with my Elden Ring playthrough. When Elden Ring came out, it was when my health was at the absolute worst. And I was doing the sleep studies and blood every like 2 weeks and stuff. And I was like, I should not get on the stream. I shouldn't do it. I shouldn't play this right now. Because I want to make sure that I'm enjoying the game. And I don't really feel well, but I don't want it spoiled. So I did streams anyway. In the beginning, I was not really enjoying it for that reason, but you know, I started to feel a little bit better. And then as I played more and more, I started to get upset that the game was too easy. So I played through Elden Ring on release as strength, melee only, no summons, no spirits, played offline so that I didn't have any hints from the stuff on the ground. And I started killing most things in either first or second try. And it felt too easy for first playthrough through a FromSoft game. I got to the last boss, and I beat the last boss on my first try, and it didn't even do one of its phases because it was stunned. And I could not believe that they released a game. No Moonveil or ROB? No. I used some two-handed mace that I've never seen anyone else use. Isn't that a hard game like Crazy Hard? It's not. So I'll tell you why. Jump attacks with a strength weapon. I don't know if they've changed it since release, but on release, jump attacks with a strong weapon could stun anything in the game, including a literal god, the last boss. So I'm running in on the last boss. It's swirling around. It's big and majestic. I'm like, whoa, this is friggin' awesome. I have a big two-handed weapon. I jump, I hit it. I jump, I hit it. It stuns. And I'm like, what? I can stun the... I didn't know I figured it was the final boss. I'm like, it can get stunned? So I just jump attack. It comes out. It goes straight into phase 3 because I did so much damage that it went through phase 2. I jump attack again. It goes to get stunned. I jump attack one more time. It dies. I didn't have to dodge anything. I beat the Elden Beast on my first blind playthrough on game release with a non-meta weapon, no summons, no spirits, no magic, just full melee, just by running in, jumping over one golden circle, and then jump attacking it. And it was like, what crap is this? So I was a little bit disappointed. Right after I beat the game, I then started a level 1 only playthrough where literally we try to do everything at level 1. And that was also going a little bit too easy. And so I was like, all right, I'll come back to it. And I haven't yet. I really enjoyed Elden Ring from the world and the perspective and the storylines and things like that. And there were some really cool bosses and some really cinematic fights. Like, I'll always remember Radon, even though I killed him on the second hit. And I will always remember Melania. Melania was a lot of fun, my favorite boss. But even one of my other problems with it is they reuse some of the really cool bosses. Like I'm trying to be kind of vague, but like the really big insect dragon boss thing, I beat that one. I was like, man, that's a really unique boss. It's pretty awesome. And then I got to a little side dungeon later on I forget, on that eastern part of the world. I'm exploring that. And guess who I find? A reskin of that big boss that was like a lore boss. It's a little bit harder, but it's like in just a little side dungeon. So I was a little bit, again though, like I'm saying, that was when my health was the worst. So I was a little bit easier to be upset about things and not feel well about things. But yeah, I really liked Elden Ring, but that's one reason why I don't like talking about it too much, because every time I do that, people are like, well, yeah, but this, but that, but this, but you did this. And it's like, Moog. I think Moog took me like 4 or 5 tries on the first blind playthrough. I did all the bosses as well. I explored everything. I have it kept track somewhere. I have it written down how many tries all the bosses took. But I could not believe. I don't think you should be able to beat anyone. And I think it says it about the game, not me. I don't think anyone should be able to beat the final boss of a FromSoft Souls type game on the first try blindly, not knowing anything about it and just going in melee only. I feel like there should be things that you have to learn to do it. And it felt really bad that I just ran in and jump attacked twice and stunned a god and then killed it without it being able to really do anything to me. So arguably the game has gotten even easier. So it was difficulty, that was your fair point. Then it got easier, really. I haven't played Boulder's Gate yet, no. It looks like Cassandra might not hit us a second time. I've been waiting. Now, there's a lot of cool fights, like Radon. I didn't do any of the summons on Radon, because man, like I said, that game has some really epic moments. And I have this all recorded, too, so it's not like a, you know. But anyway, the first time going up to Radon, you have that, like, the music going, you know, the festival music. And you go in there in this huge arena, and this friggin' giant boss is shooting arrows at you and stuff. It's really epic, but I think Radon took me like 3 tries, something like that. It wasn't a lot, but yeah. It's not the Let Me Soul Horror game, yeah. Some people that enjoy them. Yeah, like I said, it sounds like I will be happy when a DLC comes out. I liked the game overall. At the time, I was not feeling too great, and I don't get very hyped up about a lot of things, but I was pretty hyped up about Elden Ring, and I felt like I felt a little let down that I beat through everything so easily, for the most part. Try some Paradox games. I've played Paradox games, yeah. Experiencing the Radon Comet for the first time, yeah. So, yeah. Anyway, that's my long spiel on Elden Ring while we were waiting to see if we get attacked. Can you tell me about this mod? I haven't used While You're Up in Pick Up and Haul in like 5 years. So from what I remember, it increases opportune hauling. So in RimWorld, occasionally you'll have someone that just hauls something nearby while they're already doing that. But I believe that mod makes it so that's like it happens all the time. So like if, let's say there's a shelf down here that needs steel on it, but someone up here eats and there's steel nearby and they're going to go outside to plant something, they'll just pick steel up while they're there and they'll take it and put it on the shelf. I believe that's what those mods do, but I haven't used them in like 4 or 5 years. Yeah, it's like it forces opportune haul. Okay. Rogue Cherry playthrough. I don't have any plans at the moment. I would like to play those things, but... Alright, so we're going to death rest because it doesn't look like Sandra's going to hit me a second time, and I hope I'm not wrong, but it looks like we finally got a single, so we're going to death rest while we can. And I need to finish this off. Very important. So what do we have for stone? We actually need to get stone going again. Right, I keep like, what does that sound? All right, let's put this here again. Yeah, I'm glad I played through Elden Ring, and my level 1 playthrough was a lot of fun. Until we got the serpent spear thing in the castle, and then it became relatively easy too, surprisingly. It gives pawns inventory and capacities as well. All plus is really nice as well. Trying to have fun. You're stuck between dark appointments. It feels like it's just dragging you on. Hopefully you find some relief. I'm gonna do a bow only run, see how it goes. On Elden Ring or on RimWorld? Never heard anyone refer to Estelle as like an insect dragon, but doesn't it fit? Doesn't it fit? Play Stardew Valley. I play Stardew Valley a lot. Yeah, I like Stardew Valley a lot. Busted first level 1 spears. The speed runner SL1 run strat. Makes sense, makes sense. You can wear it with no stats, and it's a special weapon, so you can upgrade it very easily. Yeah. All right, we don't have very good options for stone on this map, right? What is this map? What is this map? It's just marble and slate only. Okay. Well, whatever. Make slate, do until we have X, drop. We're gonna keep like 200 in stock. Make marble, do until we have X. Like 200 of that in stock as well. And security, we're just gonna have to use what we have for now. I mean, we can't use anything else, obviously. So we'll do that. And we need another door there. And we need to hold this one open now. And we need to get a fence over here for the big animals. Yeah. Cell is the Star God boss. Yeah. It has a lot of insect-like moves. But I don't remember what the other one is called. What's the reskin? There's another one of him. When I saw it, I was pretty bummed. But he's like a mantis dragon or something. It's, yeah, pretty awesome. Mantis. I say dragon because it's just really big, but you know what I mean. Yeah, there's some cool fights that I killed on the first try that I was bummed by. Like, oh my god, I'm starting to forget all the names for some reason. What's his face, right? The beast guy had like a epic intro. One-shot him. In the same place, the big dragon in the wind place. But you can tell it's been almost 2 years since I played it. I killed him on the first shot. Really epic looking fight, really awesome. The other big like black dragon version in what's her face's Death Dream. Like, killed everything pretty easily and felt kind of bummed out by it. Kid and girl are gonna make them swords later. I'm gonna make them swords, yeah. Isn't there a big sports ball match today? There is. Handle social fighting. Two of your most important pawns are constantly getting injured because they can't stop fighting. You can either try to make them like each other more. Some pawns are just not going to like each other, and there's not much you can do about it. But if you have pawns that it is possible for them to like each other, you can do things that help with opinions. So, for instance, you can have one of them execute a prisoner. That's oddly, it makes everyone like them way more. So you can have them execute someone, like literal execution. There's things like that you can do. But if you have pawns that are never going to like each other, your best bet is to split them up in schedule. So in my scheduling guide up on YouTube, I go over a little bit on shifting schedules based on things like that. So like if you have a misandrist and they're gonna hate this person forever, right? There's very little you can do about it other than get rid of the person. Then splitting up their schedules can at least help. Malekith, yeah. Malekith, I killed him on the first try, yeah. Destined death, yeah. Yeah, I should post all those fights sometime. Execution, oh, that's true. Yeah, this is, that's if you have ideology. I didn't think about that. So the caveat there being, to do the actual execution in that sort of fashion, you would need ideology. She waited there to take the blood. Alright, boss, aren't you seen? Yeah. I killed the fire giant, which I remember R Squared was watching the streams, and I didn't want any spoilers, of course, but he's like, I can't wait till you get to this next boss. People have had so much trouble with this next boss. Can't wait till you get to this one. It's going to be crazy. And I killed the fire giant either on the first or second try, and he was like, well, that's disappointing. So, I don't know. You can imprison one, have the other recruit them as well, so they have social time together. In vanilla, yeah, that's interesting. Estelle, yeah. So another thing about this, oh, man, I need to post these fights. Like I had all the VODs still. So I'm going through a tower, and there's a boss door, right? And we were doing wagers. And someone in the chat knew they'd already gone through this, and they wagered all their channel points that they'd saved up over 4 or 5 years, like 500,000 channel points. They're like, there's no way you beat this on the first try. And I go through, and it's the Godskin Noble or whichever one, right? It's the first Godskin I ever ran into. And I beat it on the first try. And they were like, they lost all their points. And they were like, there's no way. How? I don't know. And the thing about Elden Ring 2 is if you go in being decent at the other From Software games, a lot of it gets way easier. Cheating. When I was exploring the final zone, I accidentally stumbled into the double Godskin fight with only like 3 flasks left and half health, and I beat them on the first try. That's my problem with the first playthrough of my game. And like I said, maybe I was using overpowered stuff and didn't realize it. Apparently just going strength and jump attacking just kills everything. Killing is bad. Fire Giant was easy, never understood people's problem. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It was an extra mistake. Some other people were saying over-leveled too, but if you design the game where I'm just literally playing through, I didn't farm anywhere or anything, ever. If I'm just playing through the game and every boss I get to, I'm over-leveled by just playing through the game, I guess that's my fault too, but... Any breachers? I haven't had a single breacher. No, it's kind of weird. I haven't had sieges either. Yeah, I didn't farm any souls at all in that game, or whatever. How can you increase conscious over 100%? Drugs, mainly. Drugs, like Go Juice. High mates. Yeah, high mates psychic bonding. But that's one reason why when I finished that playthrough and people were talking about over leveling, I started doing a level 1 playthrough, which was fun. But sadly, you can over level if you do anything other than just boss rush. Yeah, that's just game design. Yes, I beat Commander Niall in the first try. Yep. Took you a couple of days. No, beat that one my first try too. Lightning guy. Yeah. With the 2 or the ads. Yeah. Beat that one the first try as well. They should be. Yeah, and like I said, there's a lot of skills that translate over, right? So before Elden Ring had come out, I replayed some stuff. Like I did some Dark Souls 3, and Sekiro is one of my favorite games of all time, so I played through a little Sekiro, and you know, so I had muscle memory and some stuff like that from, oh god, I forgot to set him to Warden while that was going on. Crap. Invasion. Yeah, so we were just waiting on her to get converted. Now she's converted. It took a little bit longer than I meant to. Big software, if you don't handicap yourself on purpose, you didn't really beat the game. Yeah, I'm not that way. My thing about games is just play whatever's fun for you. I don't care. I'm not saying, like, anything about the way that I played being the way you should or the opposite or whatever. It's just games, especially single-player games, just play for fun. Whatever's fun for you. Anytime a new FromSoft game comes out, I typically play through melee only. No spells, no summons, no AI summons, and typically I go strength or I'll go quality, so half strength, half dexterity. That's just how I like playing through them the first time blindly. And whether that in particular title makes you stronger or weaker with that setup is, you know, whatever. AC6? Is that Assassin's Creed? I've never played an Assassin's Creed game. the other Souls games. Why are there so many kids? I don't know. Armored Core? No, I've never played Armored Core either. Anyway, I ended up getting a little... This is what those are the reasons why a lot of times I'm like, won't really talk about Elden Ring. I like Elden Ring, actually. It sounds like I don't, but yeah, that's where we always go with it. I think I'm gonna take out that suppressor, like I said. I feel like we can do that pretty easily. It might be a little risky. I mean, I can make it less risky by building some stuff nearby. We could definitely do it, though. Bloodborne, I love Bloodborne, too, yeah. Bloodborne was actually my first ever FromSoft game. Played it blindly, off-stream. Mod wife and I sat on the couch. I played through it like 2 days. So, Bloodborne has one of the bosses that I died the most on ever. So, my wife has kept track of all the deaths I've gotten in these and what they were from. And my highest death count, for some reason, in any Souls game ever, was Nameless King. I have no idea. Nameless King just had my number. I have no friggin' clue why. He feels like he should be easier than a lot of other bosses. I had like 60-something deaths on Nameless King. For whatever reason, the camera and everything else, I don't know what it was. So that's the boss that killed me the most ever. And then Bloodborne is very close by with Orphan. I don't know what it was about Orphan either. The Bloodborne DLC came out. I made it, I went through the game, and Orphan just, I don't know, had my number. Nameless King is a really cool boss, though, yeah. There's an overhaul, incredible overhaul mod for Elden Ring. Yeah, I never played any modded stuff with any of them. I've seen a lot of the randomizers and stuff. I watched them, but... Any play of the Fallouts? No, I still haven't played any Fallouts either. I'm trying to decide how I want to do this. Like, the problem is there's an Inferno turret. These guys would need to get out of there really fast. I could bring the 2 vampires up to at least stop the bleeding, but... I think the boss that's killed me the most in any game was when I was doing my blind playthrough of Give Me God of War on PS4 and the Valkyrie Queen. Good God. It was fun though. I really liked that. Smoke? No, we don't. I could make it just to make this easier though. Maybe I'll do that. Yeah, we better just do it. Let's not risk it. I don't want to get reset again. We've been reset so many times in this run. It might mean we have to wait till after the next Cassandra attack because it's going to take a little time to make this, but... yeah. It'll be worth it. Better safe than sorry. So melee block, 4 back. We need a escape for these ones. Okay, so we'll connect that. Let them escape back that way. We'll do the same thing here. And I'm gonna have to reinforce that. I mean, I guess they can just escape this way for now. Either way, I don't want to. No, I don't want to have to worry about it. So we're gonna reinforce that for now. We can always change it later. Three-phase boss, Dark Souls 3 DLC. Don't remember the name. None. And oh, really? Yeah. Sister Freed. Yeah, I definitely remember that. Any good way to stop enemies from breaking your walls when they break? If they have a path out, they shouldn't break the walls, but they'll break doors. Unfortunately. Yeah, when we break it, there's going to be an EMP, and it's going to stun it for a little bit. So, but smoke makes it much safer. And I can even take this out on the way. Or on the way back, even. We'll just make the smoke, and then we'll have it for future clusters too, you know. Okay, I'm up from death rest. He doesn't need death rest just yet, but he will at some point. For too long. Man, I'm a little worried. I think we have enough time. Just afraid. See, I really like those really difficult fights, and I know not everyone's gonna like them, but like Melania was my favorite, right? I think Melania took me like it's night and day. Most bosses took me either 1 or 2 tries in Elden Ring, and I think Melania was like 28 or something. But there's also this thing that happens with those games where the first time I fight them, I do better, and this happens to a lot of people, and then it takes me a long time to get there again. So like, my favorite example is when I was playing through Sekiro, and I got to Sword Saint Ishin as the final boss. That was my first ending. There's different endings, but anyway, I got to Sword Saint Ishin, and I got him all the way to the final phase, and I started getting so nervous. My heart was pounding. I was getting so anxious, and I started having that thought in my head, like, am I gonna beat this on my first try? And then I choked and I died, and then it took me another like 12 tries to beat him. Like, you're a big fan of Melania? I liked it overall. Her water dance thing or whatever it's called was a bit annoying, but overall it was a fun fight. Make a breach axe. Yeah, we'll be okay though. Breach axes are crazy good for it. Waterfowl, yeah, that's the one. Ishin is such a fun fight. So I love Sekiro. It's kind of divisive for people that like From Software things for the most part. But Sekiro is one of my favorite games of all time, and it has one of my favorite moves in any game ever, and that's the Makiri counter. There's not much that I can think of in other games that are as satisfying as doing a Makiri counter, and I don't know why. It's just feels good. This was unreleased when I played Elden Ring yet. Yeah, the first fight with Owl. Are you talking about first fight with Owl, or are you talking about like the ending Owl? I mean, they're both good, yeah. It's so crunchy and satisfying. Makiri counter, yeah. Ending Owl, gotcha. All right, let's go do it just in case. Oh, it's not done yet. I can't believe I didn't hit V. Like an hour on him. Counter pack. Okay, so unfortunately, we're gonna have to wait. Make sure everyone is in. So she just came off cooldown. We're just gonna have to wait. That's all right. We got some stuff we can do. Okay, she's still with this. We gotta get her recruited. This might be a good time to put Kid Jimbo in the death rest. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and do that. He's gonna need it relatively soon, so we'll take advantage of these animals being here. We'll death rest, get that recovered. She might hit us a second time, but we'll see. Girl, oh god, don't go outside. She's having a tantrum. It's all right. It's all right. I'm watching you. I think it was the tantrum that they break stuff in their room, not like everywhere. It took you 2 years to beat Sword Saint Ishin. That's crazy. How come there have been? There's been 2 or 3 infestations today. The last 2 happened right here, and the one before that happened right here. There's a cooldown on infestations as well. I don't know. I don't remember what it is. Either 20 or 30 days or something. So you can only have it every now and then. Plenty was fine except for Waterfowl. Love playing Darkest Dungeon Blind. Lost 10,000 times. We won in the end. Bugs turned off. I actually wouldn't mind them spawning again because it's a food that our people actually like. She has high resistance for a little girl. Infestations are a major event. deep drill infestations or not. So, yeah. Like this Manhunter could have been an infestation. But it wasn't. Wow, we're actually getting ahead on food, so I'm going to switch 2 of these over to cotton. They are major events, yeah. The deep drill one is not, though. It's separate, and it doesn't scale. Okay, so current goal after we get the Psychic Suppressor and get them recruited is going to be to get the power room set up with toxic generators. Because we have the shotgun tunnel now, so I feel a little bit safer. We'll get the power room set up. Right, it's under mountain, so 13 by 13 doesn't work. But either way, it'll be fine. We'll get that set up in there. That'll allow us to get another set of hydroponics. Once that is done, we will try to get more ponds. Our genes, we still got a year before we can get another Sanguophage, so nothing but time. Yeah, the last time bugs spawned, they actually... One of the big ones stopped fighting us and went to try to find a girl who was outside doing nature running. Waste pack infestation. The one from actual waste packs, I believe, is a major event. Pollution ones, yeah. I remember right. Transport pod. Wow. He loves his animals, that Wookiee. Okay, so... Raid. The animals are still here. I wish the... What do they have? Hang on. There's actual multiple groups. They have someone with a frag grenade. That one's by themselves. Oh, man. I wish those were on. Do something to cause the bugs to... Yeah, aside from just having overhead mountain. Yeah, I think we'll take out the suppressor ourselves and we'll wake the other mechs for future raids like this. So it's a triple group. I would like to go take care of this one with a frag grenade before they get here, but that's going to be too risky with these ones here. And the foxes are going to be... We need to open this. Alright, smoke is ready though. Get first a shotgun tunnel, 3 melee pawns, or just as much DPS as possible with guns. I would say 2 melee pawns. 2 people that can melee block and is more important. 2 good, like, tough melee blockers, and you can man this with freaking recurve bows and do pretty well against things at that stage of the game. So yeah, I would say it's overall more important to get your 2 melee blockers. Recommend on having a trap kill box in the early game. It makes it a lot easier. Yeah. Any tips for a mountain base? In a mountain base, because as long as you don't build too close to like a edge like this, breachers will even take a tunnel that's 5 wide. So I would say just have a 5 wide tunnel leading into your faraway mountain base, and then you can even set that up for breachers or basically all raid types. That's the only like blanket advice I would say for as far as trap or kill box in a mountain, and then you can build it however you want from there. But you can have a 5 wide that you know, breachers and everything are going to come in. It can be really handy. All right, they're on their way. That one's throwing grenades at a fox. Hopefully we don't need to wake up the kid. Girl, you are not coming over here. This might be a little scary with the frag grenade. You gotta be real careful. So there are... Oh. Blow up your friend with a grenade. Yes! Die, Ro! Excellent. Crap. All right, what's coming in next? Oh man, they took out our power with that grenade. The grenade one is in the front. Good. We have to make sure we get that one. All right, I think that was all of them. Excuse me. All right, so we can use smoke now to go take care of the other things. TF2. What is TF2? Team Fortress. Fortress. If so, I don't know that I've ever played it outside maybe a few minutes. Okay, removed tongue, left arm, nose. Are any of you guys trigger happy? No. You get sappers, will they dig their own tunnel? Sappers with this one will probably actually come around. They might go through thin parts like this, but in general, this thick, sappers aren't gonna. Breachers, again, we'll do that 5 wide, and the breachers should prefer that, but breachers will probably eventually screw up some places of this base, yeah. Yeah. Worthwhile. I don't really want the Etekine, I don't think. I was looking through some of them, but yeah, I don't think so. Alright, I'm gonna go take out that mech cluster with these ones, and we might wake that on our way back through. Mech node should be fine. Okay, you eat. You eat. Alright, let's go. Anyway, so your characters don't sleep while barely injured. Is it better that way? Bed rest. It depends, yeah. They're gonna heal up faster if bed rest is higher. But like in the early game, a lot of times I'll put bed rest on 4, so they only lay down to heal from their bruises and stuff if there's nothing else to do. But yeah, it depends on if you want them less. So bed rest being at 1 is less breakdowns and healing up faster. If you put it as anything else, you can run into those issues, but sometimes it's worth, right? Especially early game. A lot of times early game I'll put it on 4. So for anyone that doesn't know, turrets will not lock on through smoke. So we're going to put smoke around us. And then we're going to see if we can cause a chain reaction here. Bear, you better stay away. Nice. I should probably just go ahead and take out the other one, honestly. Or at least not wake it up. I'm thinking I'll just take it out. Not the sunblocker, though. But the main reason why is we do want to be able to caravan out for raids. And if that wakes up, we have to wait for a raid to take care of it. So we could just deal with it. These bears might end up hunting us, which would be frustrating. This might damage the sunblocker, but it shouldn't destroy it. Oh man, we got unlucky. It didn't blow up. Those ones blew up. All right. Good. Clear. That went well. Yeah, smoke is very good. Very good for mech clusters. Okay, so Cassandra on cooldown. What do we need to raid again? Not for a while still, but if there's a good raid site, we might take advantage either way. Here's one with pemmican and plain leather. Only 2 people there. That'd be an easy one to do. Maybe we'll go ahead and refresh this. 920 rice. Find a wall of sunblocker. Yeah, I probably will. Am I leaving the defoliator? The thing about the defoliator is, like, if we leave it, we will never get a worse one. So, it's pretty much... I don't know. We don't necessarily need to remove it. If I remove it, like, a higher raid point one can fall. And that ship is not a big deal at the moment. So, we can take it out anytime. We don't need to right now. I'll leave it. That smoke launcher? Yeah, that's mainly what smoke is for. So anything shooting through smoke, including your own people, have an accuracy penalty. However, turrets cannot lock on through smoke. So you can use that to take out any kind of turret. So how you doing? How you doing, kid? Should recruit a little bit faster. All right, I'll be right back. Do defoliators affect hydroponic basins? Yes, they do. Unfortunately. Oddly. Who is Hammer? They're a wild person. They are a wild person. A wild man who wandered in. Okay. I might go ahead and split the recording. Stream will keep going. I just need to split these to make them smaller so the editor can download them more easily. Yeah, let's split it. All right, recording has begun again. I need to make a hotkey to just do that so I don't have to minimize. I'll put that. I'll get to work on that. All right, so yeah, more power, and then we can expand from there. We got the shotgun tunnel, so that's going to help out a ton. Makes me feel a lot safer. We're also raising these new kids. She's 6, so she'll get her first bonus here soon. Let's turn fresh corpses off. Okay. Alt plus F4. Oh, we gotta get this rebuilt, right? Jimbo, we need you on auto wake up. He's got 8 hours left. All right, so let's go build that because it's gonna take a little bit for him to get up. We need that up outside the work zone. Oh, right, okay. Right. Okay, work on that. She switched again. Perfect. All right, converts. Children are easy to convert at least, so we got that going for us. Okay, back to work. So Cassandra, when Jimbo gets up, I might go do one of those raids. Just so we have it again for 30 days. It's a really close one, right? Yeah, it is super close. We got 2 people there. And 5 people. They're starting to get a little bit bigger. That's not good. So we'll go to the 2-person one. Knock that out once Jimbo's back up, which he'll be back. He can safely wait now. I thought I set it on auto. Weird. Okay, yeah. Jimbo back to wardening. And we will go get this done. You gotta start working on relic stuff too. I really want to do that in this themed run. It's always fun to do. Always fun if you can get it set up anyway. Hopefully this time we don't have problems with food poison on the way. Half day. We gotta get a horse sometime. Gotta get the pigs allied so we can go trade with them, get some weapons. We gotta get to the Empire too. We gotta get to knighthood, get the Empire up, and then we can start buying mono swords and stuff. How can vampires even get food poisoning? Well, in this game, vampires are just sets of genes, you know? Ooh, destitute nomads. We'll accept those when I get back, and maybe we'll do some pawn shopping. Probably gonna be... No, it can't be all kids anymore, but... Okay, everything's looking fine, I guess we can go ahead and get some more of this mined. We might as well. Some things done. We are on our way. So we are going to rest on top of it and go in there at nighttime. We have a debuff during the day. We have buffs during the night. So... Oh wait, the sun blocker covers that area. The last one wasn't within the sun blocker. I don't have to wait. All right, here we go. Okay, are you guys imps? You are not imps. Neanderthals again. Greedy undergrounder. 7 melee, 6 melee. Okay. Beat the crap out of that one. Didn't even get a hit on us. Okay, good. Hey! I could have used these horses. The crap, I haven't seen this before. We open up their building just full of dead horses. Alright. I'm out of here. Okay, back home. We got our raid done. Okay. 0.3 days back home. All right, cool. Rip horses. That's how the leather was made, yeah. Leather factory. 4 horses. 4 horses. Okay, let's get some more of this wall remade here. Don't build yourself in there. I know you're gonna want to. Mountain lion got him before you did. Yeah, that's what's happened. I believe it. Is Jimbo kid? Yes, Kid Jimbo. Kid Jimbo. All right, it's getting a little bit of research done. Research is very slow in this game, in this playthrough. Okay, turn you back. You know what? You can be on that. That's fine. All right. Good enough, good enough. Get some more research going. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Yeah, we're going to end up setting up the pollution. We're going to have to get that research done too. Another transport pod. Sanguine Misogynist. Pretty far away. Den 14. Crafting, we don't need them right now. We just add raid points, so. Attack mining bases, those can be interesting. God, you can get so many components out of those things sometimes. I feel like when Ideology came out, we saw one of those for like 180 components or something crazy. I don't usually look at them as much anymore, but hey, plasteel, nice. We'll need that eventually too. Okay, let's go ahead and set up, make some bull helmets, do until we have X, drop on the floor. We're gonna do this. We have 53 or better, normal or better. And we're going to set this to a crafting of 6 or better. And then make flak vest, do until we have X, drop on the floor. 6 or better, 53. And normal or better. There we go. Trying to get that stuff made too. You like the little stories the raid camps tell? Yeah. Yeah. Should probably go ahead and get an EMP. Yeah, we'll do that next. Don't need another smoke launcher. But shred mech forever. Okay. He can now that he's up, yeah. Almost there, so one more conversation and she'll be good to start recruiting again, hopefully. Jaylick's 27 months. Jaylick, very much appreciated. 27 months. Trying to even think of what was going on 27 months ago. I can't think of anything, so thank you. Thank you. Alright, I'm going to set one of these up as a research place, I suppose. Kind of large for that, but you know, it's the nature of the playthrough. So this can be open in multiple places then. Fine. Scare the bejesus out of your landlord. They didn't hear you pull up. Didn't realize they were checking on the sprinkler system. Walked around the corner of the house. Never heard a man scream like that. I don't know how old they are. I was thinking, what if you gave them a heart attack? An actual heart attack. That would I guess you wouldn't be here talking to us. You wouldn't be telling us about it. Probably. Probably. Okay, you left the tab open. Thanks. Thanks for doing that. Thanks for forgetting and leaving the tab open. Potato. So we'll probably floor this room, cause flooring a room with anything gives 6% additional research speed, and research is very, very slow in this run. It's not like tribal slow, but you know, we only have one, sometimes 2 people are researching, and it's just normal speed. Frightened by tenant, minus 30 mood. The puppy bowl. Oh yeah, I forgot about that being a thing too. Okay, heal roots. So we should be able to take her legs now, her other leg. Operation, stall peg leg, right leg. My phone, I am hospital, my landlord, guys. How goes the run? Nah, he'll be fine. We'll get over it. Surgery failed. Oh, the kid, another slave ship. So now these are going to be more expensive, unfortunately. But no, the children are just dirt cheap. There's this little Itakeen boy here. Silently dull. After work a job, are you able to live off streaming? Yeah, I live off streaming, yeah. I have lived off streaming now since early 2018 or something like that. Yeah. Again, we could just raise them, right? Just raise them. Either, like I said, they're dirt cheap, man. They might become gods. They might become Sanguophage, right? Yeah, he can have a bunk with a girl. It's taken. Okay. What else? We're good on components right now, but obviously ABC, always buy components. Gotta listen to my rule on that for sure. And yeah, we'll take them. All right. Wookie boy. Wookie boy, get in here. We had a bed from back when everything burned down. We saved some stuff from over there. Okay, go ahead and get that moved. Lootism. Rest Wookie boy. Okay, and now we will convert him. ABC, always buy children, apparently. Apparently. Well, YouTube algorithm would stop being antisocial. That would be great. Yeah, it's an interesting thing. It's weird, but not long ago I had someone that was posting comments and videos that's like, LOL, you'll never make a living off streaming. You only have this many followers and this many subscribers. I'm like, you don't get money from followers or YouTube subscribers, you know. But it's one of those weird things because it's like literally just what I do. Like, that's the only income in the house. We have this house, you know, pays all the bills, all the mortgage, everything else, buys everything. So it would be like someone arguing with me, yeah, that my hair is not brown or something, right? It's just literally a fact that the person was going up against. But I've been paying all the bills since we were at like 120 viewers, right? And it varies by streams a lot too. I've seen streams where they average like 30 people and they have 100,000 followers. I've seen streams that average like 40 people and they make more than I do, and I've seen streams that average 3,000 people and make less than I do. It's very different for everyone. Very different for everyone. Stellarnaut income. Stellarnaut, thank you for the 10 gift subs. One of the times I was talking about stuff like that, Doi, this was like a year ago, Doi gifted subs after that and with just the quote income. So now I think about that sometimes. Stellarnaut, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Also very much appreciated. Color subjective. There are people that are colorblind and brown. B is for buy children. And the A, always buy children. Do you ever get burnt out from RimWorld? All the time. But RimWorld is my job. It's what pays the bills and stuff. So it's a fun job, but still a job. But yeah. If every game got the exact same amount of viewers and income and everything, then I probably wouldn't be playing RimWorld this weekend. I would have probably continued my Warhammer run. Is kid okay? Yeah, kid's good. Kid saved the run and became an adult. Kid is doing just fine. All right, we need to get this EMP grenade. I feel a lot safer with the EMP grenade. We haven't had a centipede yet. We actually haven't had that many mechs, right? Just mech clusters. Gifted burnout childhood. Always, yeah, no matter what your job is, no matter how fun it is, you get burnout. Like, I've had people say it in a different way than that before, but I'm like, it's the same. What was it? Yeah, I'd been streaming for like 8 hours and someone came in, they're like, wow, you've streamed 8 hours? Don't you get tired of streaming? And like, they don't do the same thing to like a cashier, right? Wow, you've been cashiering here all day. You must really enjoy it. I'm gonna start doing that. Survive RimWorld as a job. No, I still talked about that stuff back then. I even talked about that stuff like as soon as the stream became a job. It's a fun job, but it's still a job, right? Very early on, I had a schedule that I streamed on, so it was a job from a very early state. I don't mind talking about it. I'm not complaining about it. It's not a complaint at all. I'm happy with it, but yeah, that's what I do for a job. That's what I do for a living. Okay. Another thing what you can do to try to help these to stop breaking down a little bit while we're converting these children is giving them a table to eat their paste at. Here, kids, eat your paste. Eat your paste. No, it's still fun. It's just not like obviously the most fun thing. Don't jinx yourself. Observer. They were the 500 bits. Thank you, Observer. I have a bounty today. There is a 30-minute bounty that if I have time, I'll do it. I have a half hour for lunch every day. I can't really. Yeah. Okay, we're ready to recruit this other child. Man, he also has 16 resistance. I would love to have a recruitment inspiration. Warhammer faction mod for RimWorld win. So if make other on platform, what do you mean, Frelzo? I don't understand what you mean. Yeah, you're on both screens. So what did you mean by that? Be on cashier, you just check out, talk when talked to. I mean, some streams are like that too. There's a lot of different kinds of streams too. People like different things. I do have sometimes where people in here come in here and they're like, man, could you be quiet and just play the game? It's like, no, I can't. Hey, all right, girl has got her first growth moment. Let's see. She only got growth tier 2 because she came to us, you know, in rough shape already. So let's see. Steadfast. She might make it. She might make it to vampirehood with that kind of roll. Nice. Way to go, girl. We'll see you again in 3 years, okay? We're talking. I'm trying to sleep. Steadfast can be good. Ride time. Oh, Lord. Steadfast is nice. Yep. Steadfast is a good one. Okay, so got a raid done. Cassandra will be off cooldown against... Man, there's even more components right there. Grew up so fast. Yeah, I found her in that shape. That's right. There was no leg ripping. That would be just cruel and unusual. Leg ripping. If you're not building stuff, let's have you start cleaning. Let's put that ahead of hauling. Okay. Yeah, more components. I'll take them. I'll take them. So on the research front, I really should get to the toxifier generators. Let's finish this out and we'll do that. That will help us quite a bit. Royal needing help. I don't have the accommodations for you. Yeah, we'll eventually get there, but we're not there yet. She went outside one day and came back with one less leg. That's how I remember it. Video, it could have been cut to less than 5 minutes. That's right. That's right. Armpit. Stop calling me that. It's been 7 months. Thank you for the resub. I'm sorry. That's the first thing I saw your name. I know I've told you this before. But I glanced over the very first time you were here and I thought it said armpit and I just have never forgotten. But I appreciate it. Thank you for the 7 months of me calling you armpit. Looks like armpit for some reason for you too. So I have this thing that my wife will attest to that I do for fun. And when I see Taco Bacon, hey, a siege, you were just saying we hadn't had a siege. The sucky thing about this siege is it could actually take out our power. Because we don't have much else to aim at. But anyway, when I see license plates in my head, I think, what would that spell if they were trying to spell something, even when it's just gibberish? And so we'll be sitting at a red light and I'll just say a random word. And my wife's like, what? And then she looks forward and she's like, that does not say that. I said, yeah, but you knew what I meant. You can tell what I meant just by looking at it. All right, install peg leg. You know what? We might have to grow a little bit of wood just for peg legs for these blood bags. Okay. My favorite run so far, Melee Gods is probably the most fun. Melee Gods and Winston Waves, I think, are my two favorite. Two favorite from a fun standpoint. From like most proud of, I would guess the Impossible Challenge and probably the first Melee only. Oh yeah, I've seen that too. According to research at Cambridge. Anyone else like the sound of the mortars hitting the overhead mountain roof? Not real roofs. Screw that one. ASS for some reason. Dum. Someone in Cambridge who support that research. Uh-oh. Man. What do they have? I can pull them to the base. They even have wooden barricades. Yeah, we can take those. Oh my god, that's all of our power. Boom. Good luck. Get hit by a mortar, I guess we'll get a new miner. Oh, they were aiming for you. They were aiming for you. Oh, don't get hunted by the bear. A new miner? Yeah, we already have one of those. Kid's now grown up. He is 15. Oh my god, that was close. Oh, nice shot. I think you missed this one and hit that one, but hoink. You missed hoink and hit sausage. Can we get another good shot, though? So every time we deal damage, there's a 10% chance they come to the base. Every single damage. There we go. Nice. Now let's see if you make it home. Oh, that one shot. Uh-oh, they have Molotovs. Yeah, this sucks. We're gonna have to remake that. At least we have the steel. We suggest someone who would like to start streaming. I guess it depends on what your goal is with it, or what your initial goal is with it. If you're doing it just as a hobby, then, you know, just do it. Just have fun. If you're doing it and you're trying to actively attract more people... one sec. I would say to make a stream schedule, and you can stream outside of that schedule, like stream more. Make a stream schedule that you can stick to, even if it's like, I stream on Tuesday through Thursday for 2 hours at this time, so that people that do end up finding you know when they can come back to find you. And then I would also suggest turning viewer count off and talking as if you always had viewers. Pretend like you have viewers even when you are just there talking to yourself, and it can be disheartening if you're trying to do that. You know, I streamed with no viewers for a while as well, but those are some of the, like, very, a lot of people are going to suggest the same stuff. They're relatively generic, I know, but right, little girl, you, I guess, you guys stand back here. Oh, there's a Molotov. Get them, get them. No, why am I so far back? I cannot believe I misclicked my character back. Or I didn't really misclick. He just went around. There's Chonk, Grand Theft Chonk. I actually thought there was only one. I thought there was only one Molotov. There's an incendiary as well. Don't shoot me in the brain. Don't shoot me in the brain. Don't shoot me in the brain. Get the incendiary. Good, good, good. Coagulate onto me. Melee attack. Go forward. Children, get up there. Man, fire really screwed us up there, huh? We gotta get to Poppers. Okay, how close are you? 24. Okay, you're fine. What do you got, little girl? Kid, come over here. You need to coagulate on me. I will do the same on you. Okay. So unfortunately, what happened there is when I saw that, I clicked. I guess it was a misclick. And then when I was trying to reposition people so that we could pull that one forward and attack it here, my character, instead of going back this way, went around here, and then the people I had up front weren't melee. And then when I clicked to melee, instead they tried to shoot, and then they got a Molotov off. So very scary times. She lost a thumb. Scary times, scary times. And Cassandra could attack again, so we gotta get this this fixed here. Build kill box. That's literally what it is. I mean, you know, you can always play instead. It's fine. Have you ever used the foam turret? Just to try it out when Biotech first came out. I didn't find it very super good. All right. Build hug box instead. Yeah, we'll get poppers. We got some extra. We gotta unlock it. We did get some extra components, so. Yeah, I saw that she's sleeping on the floor, yeah. Power lines, yeah, I'll get there. I need to close this first. Because there can be another raid. We have enough food, but also finally need to build walls around these. Printer meme. Alright, so does this mean you could pick something else in the place? Right, but we didn't choose any of this for min-max purposes. Yeah, I went over that. Like, also I didn't need to pick darkness. You can just get all the stuff from darkness just from meme or just from precepts. So, but this is just for theme only. For theme only. So originally I had Tunneler and Human Primacy in place of these two, but it's just for the themed run only. Overall, yeah, we'll get there. Is there a mod where you can start a big rave party? I mean, you can kind of start one of those with just ideology, right? But there's probably mods for even bigger ones, yeah. So we discovered that fire foam poppers have... Oh, the equipped ones, yeah, they have 3 uses, like fire foam packs, you mean? Yeah, fire foam packs. They have 3 uses, just like the smoke pot packs, yep. Alright, so we know Cassandra's off cooldown. Pon's getting angry at the beer, is not cool. Yeah, pop packs and foam packs have 3 uses. The actual poppers don't, they just have 1. Psychodrome, medium on the males, not good. Yeah, we have these that we can go get someday if we want, but we don't need them right now. Screen looks weird. Yeah, colorblind mod, yep. Colorblind mod. Let's go ahead and start getting towards assault rifles. Packs, yep. Smoke pop as well, yep. Yeah, they also have 3. Yep. Yeah, back when we first did these lines, we didn't have the labor to make... Okay, there's second raid. What kind is it? Attacking immediately, unusually clever. So, smaller than the last... Oh, maybe not. Maybe not smaller than the last one. Alright, let's get down here. What happened to my sword? Christ, there it is. Girl, you're not gonna like using that weapon or that gun, but you're gonna have to help. Okay, first group. Done. Here's the kill box. Use the kill box. This is a kill box. What's on dinner? I'm good with whatever you want to do, yeah. Me misclicking and running the wrong way from fire could happen in any setup. It wasn't... Pigs didn't get back there because of a kill box. We literally have one. All right, Cassandra back on cooldown. Excellent, excellent. It's a kill space. Okay. Moderate psychic drone, minus 26. Ooh. Oof. Yeah, that was just me screwing up with the fire earlier. A kill tube. Kill tube. Shotgun tunnel is a kill tube. I'm good with that. Have 2 civil union colonists near. Several arms, bulk, exotic goods. 0 shield belts in 2 years. Yeah, we definitely need to get shield belts too. I guess we can. Not too far out from making our own. Yeah, see, tomorrow's grocery shopping day, so Sunday night's like, what do we have left? What do we have left we can eat? Books. I don't remember how many it was. Maybe Modwife remembers. I don't remember. Kill tube. Best material for a spear? Plasteel. Plasteel. Generally, it's plasteel for sharp, uranium for blunt. $16 books, give or take. How can I play for 5 hours straight? It's my job. Same way people check out groceries for 8 hours straight. Let's go, Jonah. Welcome in. Any workarounds or mods deal with Sleepy Randy? You can play, I mean, I guess with other storytellers. There are other storyteller mods. There's a mod where you have multiple storytellers at the same time, so you can play against, like, Randy and Phoebe. So Phoebe's going to attack you on average about every 20 days. So that way, if Randy just never attacks you, you at least know you have a Phoebe raid coming in 20 days, you know? That's an option. Yeah, it's not coming to the base because it can't get across the barricade. Brew peg leg. Whoops. There we go. Time flies when you're ribbon. You can play. Yeah, it's also true. RimWorld is definitely one of those games that eats time. You let it. It is also the case for sure. Randy attack with Cassandra, then only be able to attack once. From what I understand, no. It's literally as if they're both active always. I haven't played with it myself, but I have looked at it, and people have suggested it in the past. RimWorld is an RTS. No. We failed that. Did we fail it successfully? No. Was hoping. What's your APM? Like actually, back when I used to play Brood War, it wasn't anything like crazy South Korean high, but it was usually like 220, 20. I highly doubt if I played StarCraft now that it would be anywhere near 220 anymore, but that's around where I used to be long ago. Long ago. Queen's awesome. We'll change the floor later, but we just need the 6% research speed. This is an easy way to get it. 0 to Grandmaster Series win. APM 20 Wood League for you. So I did end up playing the, speaking of RTS, I played the Stormgate Alpha a bit. I played a little bit, just a little bit before it went to the Steam Next Fest. So far, it's just not grabbed me very much. I hope it improves, but at the moment, it feels like a good StarCraft 2 mod or a good like Warcraft 3 mod. And it has some good things in it, but overall, and like it'll be unfortunate if it's not great. You know, I have plenty of things to play, so if it's not great, it'll be unfortunate. But it's not the end of the world for me anyway. But I'm not gonna like force myself to enjoy it just because I want another good RTS. But for anyone that hasn't checked it out yet, it's okay. And I know it's in an early build, so I'm not crapping on it for that. I'm just saying I hope that it's some other improvements. Actually, let's stop building those till we get the line done. So far, I haven't found anything exciting next fest. I found a couple of things that I actually enjoyed. I have Modwife and I went through and played a few things. I had the list. I can, if you remind me, I'll show the list at the end of the stream what I've tried so far and what I enjoyed. No idea that was a RTS player? Yep. Check out the Hybrid Storytellers mod. Seems fun. Might be what you're looking for. Yeah, let me know how it goes for you. Like I said, I haven't tried it myself, so I can only suggest it based on what I've been told and how it functions. So it sounded maybe like what you were looking for. RimWorld with no pause is kind of an RTS. Yeah, I mean, waste pack drop. If these were better options, I would take it. Insanity Lance could actually... I'm not going to do it right now. Insanity Lance, though, could just finish off a Doomsday raid, right? So, real-time stress RTS. You don't really think of RimWorld as RTS and it makes sense? I mean, I like almost every genre of game. Turns out I just like games, so. Just like games. What was the question? Smooth floor has higher value. Yeah, the reason I did it though, like I definitely, the smooth floor would take a lot longer. This is only 130 steel and it's going to increase research speed by 6%. So I just feel like I might as well go ahead and do that, especially as we're getting up into our advanced research. Yeah, the cyclone changes are crazy. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's been already been out for a while now. But no, one of the things I like the most is watching Gumiho use cyclones. Actually, just using weird strategies when no one else is. Way to go, Gumiho. Hero we all needed. Best of RTS games for you without the crushing ego blows of getting spanked. Statics, okay. Other girl is 6, so she'll be getting a growth moment pretty soon. Hopefully she gets something good. Low medicine, yeah, I know. I know. Cyclone Widowmine is your favorite? Oh, to play? Is that just like, yeah. I don't even know when the last time I played StarCraft 2 was. Here. Oh, we can take that ear, by the way. I'll do that. Smoke Leaf Binge. Uh-oh, you got too happy? Crap. Wasn't treating him bad enough. I need to get a place where the slaves are even more unhappy. All right, so we just got the Toxfire research done, so we can actually afford, if we start making that, to get the other hydroponic in. I really need to get the pigs allied so we can go trade. We also need to get up to night. I want to wall this section off sometime. So you can have outdoor recreation so we don't get entombed anymore. Would also be really nice. Some components up there that I don't have a spot for, I guess. Lots and lots of things to do. Lots of things to do. Let's go ahead and run this. As well. And maybe we'll open that Ancient Ninja later. 1,000 streamers of all sorts of games, software dev. We're gonna indie game called Hades. Ludian. Your friend loves streams. That's awesome. Yeah, I think Fascinic. Fascinic. At first I was like, what do you mean? You worked on Hades? But no, you mean you're wait. Hang on. Do you mean the actual like the big Hades, you know? Supergiant? I doubt someone that's working at Supergiant would be here like, I wish I worked for Ludian. I'm guessing it's a different Hades, right? Or maybe the studio is named Hades. But yeah, either way, thank you. You can always reach out and let me know what your game is. I don't know if I will have time to play it, but I always check out what people send me. I always at least look at it. You get tons of emails these days, though. Man. Thought I would escape the trenches of all the emails after I stopped being a manager at a call center, but nope. Nope. Okie dokie. This new quadruple A RimWorlds. Saw that quadruple A for Skull and Bones or whatever. On stream? No, I haven't played any of those. Oh, you do work for Supergiant. That's pretty cool, yeah. Yeah. That's pretty cool. Yeah. I love Hades. I played a crap load of Hades. Back when 32 heat was the highest heat difficulty on Hades during early access, I went through and did 32 heat with all the different weapon aspects. And I loved it, but I kind of burned myself out, and I ended up taking a break about a month before the game came out, and I was like, I'll play again. I'll do even more when the game comes out, and then I just never came back to it because I had played so much. Oh, that got held open. I played so much during that time doing those challenge runs. All right, I've been putting off making a smelter and setting that up for a long time, but I guess I finally need to do it. Imagine I misclick and attack the Molotov. Boy, that would be fun. Would be fun. Girl and other girl vampire candidates? Maybe, depending on how they are raised and what they get from being raised. Yeah, we'll have to see what traits they get. Wookie boy! Alright, Wookie boy. Grab this pistol. This is a friggin' daycare run. The daycare run. Hey, when's Hades 2 coming out? Also, do you know the people that make, No. Just start asking about other games, too. Like, when's Silk Song? Hey, you work at Supergiant? Adam, Supergiant is not the developers of Silk Song. They didn't make Hollow Knight. They know something. Shells raise wealth. Yeah, they do. I'll eventually make more shells, but yeah. Child slaves not learn properly. They didn't used to. I don't think they do still. But honestly, I don't know. I don't want to be wrong. Hey, brain wiring. There's a mind screw. You give all the slaves mind screws if they're never going to become a vampire. So, we could buy it right now too. I guess we might as well go ahead and learn it, and that'll get that out of the pool so we can get to We can give all of the slaves floppy ears and beards. Anyway, so we can get more chances at cataphract. Yeah. Ears and beards. Why are they taking all this stuff? You ever wonder that? What are they doing with all this? I think they're smelting it down. Low shield's interesting here. Low shield's interesting. I might buy an assault rifle too. If we can swing it, we can. That would help us a bunch. Alright, cool. They have a plasma sword. They don't have any of the other ones, it looks like. Not that we could really afford them, but... Yeah, I know. Animals just come in over and over and over. But now we'll be able to move that. I'll get the smelter down too. There we go. It's free meat. Mine Skew is also nice because you can EMP slave revolts. Yeah, that's also a perk of it. Nice. Real hive minds. Knows something about RimWorld update. It's a dev. Works for another company. Doesn't matter. It's a dev, yeah. You're only a pawn in there. I got you. Oh, those are, yeah, okay. Those were made from before times, yeah. Before the sunblocker. The before times. All right, nice. Things are going okay. Wow, we almost lost the run a couple times today, but you know, that's in the past. As Rafiki would say, right? I haven't seen that in forever, but always comes to mind. Doesn't matter, it's in the past. Doesn't matter, it's in the past. Blood plasma sword? Yeah, that would be nice. Let's go ahead and put this in the home zone. Cool if things like Sunblocker would change the prices of crops. Yeah, that'd be kind of neat. There is someone posted in the Discord. They were using a mod that makes it so it rebalances like prices and stuff, like supply and demand type things, but it can get really silly. And they were showing it like there was some drug or something where they're like normal drugs that was worth like 14,000 silver a piece because there was, I don't know how it decides what is worth what and what isn't. But it's like a live market inside of RimWorld. Any more children for base defense? Yeah, I don't remember which one it was. Is there a vanilla expanded one that does that? Yeah, someone posted it in the Discord. So our Discord is super active, especially the RimWorld channel. So feel free to join. You don't have to be a sub or anything like that. Join the Discord. People chatting in there all the time, especially in the RimWorld channel. Outpost expander something and broken. It's broken. Empress Evil or the insectoid mod. Yeah, I've seen that one too, yeah. Make money in Fable, the lost Fable. Oh yeah, I forgot. Fable, there's a new Fable coming. Eventually. Usually you chat in the pet and general channel as well. Yeah, there's a lot of active channels, and it's not like so active that you can't keep up with things if you want to. VE trading and orbital traders. Go buy wealth mod. In your current playthrough, plasteel is 400 each. Wow, that sucks. Okay, smelt weapon. Do forever, drop on ground. For range weapons, don't smelt grenades, assault rifles. Bolt action or charge rifles. No smoke launcher. All fine for now. For melee weapons, don't smelt our long swords. Everything else, I guess, we could replace pretty easily. Might make a couple more long swords now, too. Have the steel to do it. Might as well. Definitely better than these poor spears we picked up. So that'll be fine for that first one. And then smelt apparel. Do forever. Drop on the floor. We're going to turn off utility. Turn on tainted only. And then smelt apparel. Drop on the floor. Do forever. Let's do awful and poor. Smelt barrel, drop, do forever. Let's do hit points 0 to 53. And smelt from slag. We'll do more of these. There's definitely more than that we can do. We'll set those ones up first. And then let's go to destroy weapon. Do forever. And we're going to clear everything. And then we're going to put in bows. Allow smeltable. Turn that off. Bows. Actually, if we have allow smeltable off, I don't need to... You know what? I'm still going to do it because I just worry. I just still worry about it. Even though I know it'll be fine. But on first setting, no, I'm okay with it. So we're literally going to smelt anything in this aside from long swords, assault rifles, bolt action, grenades, smoke launcher, yeah, that kind of stuff. For now, we might change it out later. It's fine for now. Not miniguns, yeah, we're not going miniguns right now. Definitely not in the shotgun box. Blunt is best in slot. The answer is it depends. Yes, damage propagates with blunt weapons, but it doesn't always matter depending on what you're fighting as well. Don't worry, be happy. New Fable coming? Yes, yeah. All we have is a cinematic trailer for it though, so don't know a whole lot. Make sure we get our advanced research benches down. We can destroy these afterwards. These two kids are gonna have growth moments pretty soon. Nice. Nice. Hey, Wookie boy, your bed didn't get made. Sorry about that. There you go. Now you have a bed. You're bunking with the little girls. Don't be weird about it. You're only 7 or you're only 6. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Okay. Destroy apparel. Forever. Drop on floor. Turn off utility. Turn off smeltable. Turn off clean. Please open up. And we'll go ahead and bring like bows and crap down too. How we doing? We had another scary moment earlier where we were getting kidnapped, but because I screwed up and microed against a incendiary, but since then it's gone all right. What's wrong with him? He doesn't like the taste of Grandpa's ashes. Performance. Make the world more interesting. Yeah, the world's a big one. Yeah. World overhaul will be fantastic. Okay, so power. I don't remember how this sets up. Yeah, I don't remember. Man, it's been a long time. Might have to redo it if we don't do it well, but that's okay. It's not a huge deal. What's your Fable playtime in 3? Really? Sky God summon.
The chicken ate the machine guns.
4 people there. Pemmican and bird skin. 1,000 potatoes. 497 chocolate. 6 people. These are getting bigger. Getting bigger now that we've gotten a few extra children. So our raid points have gone up just a little bit. And we haven't had anyone down in a little while. So our adaptions probably fine again. Or gone, I should say. Not fine. Okay. I really need to trade this stuff off. Yeah, lots we need to do. Yes, as always. Still need another person that's good at building. Love the dog in Fable. Fable 1 was so good for its time. Fable 2 was really good. It had good DLC. Found Fable 3 to be meh. Don't worry, I'll take care of the rat. Oh, never mind. Kid Jimbo's got it. Have a xenotype priority when choosing pawns. In a normal playthrough, I really... Normal playthrough, I really like getting a genie or 2 for getting that crafting going, especially if I have production specialists. We need a death rest, actually. Crap, I meant to do that after the last hits. But now I gotta wait. Aside from a couple genies, a high mate or 2 can be really good. Surprisingly good. I know they can't fight, but they can be good at a lot of other things. Yeah, I think also I generally like finding a couple of dirt moles for mining, but I would say typically I'm most happy early to find a genie or 2. One of every xenotype run. Yeah, I know how to do that. Yeah, that's not what I was talking about. There's a certain layout. So yeah, I know the clear pollution just in case, or pollution removal zone. There's a specific layout that gives a crazy amount of power that's kind of self-contained. We won't have the atomizers to be completely self-contained at first, but most value over time in a run. Yeah, I always love to see a genie or 2 in the runs. We only have 25 golds. I was hoping we would maybe have enough to get to night, but nowhere near. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, high mate can actually be pretty nice. The buff that they give to their bonded person, psychic bond, is really crazy. I'm guessing that's what you meant by filter. Close a bottle of hot sauce, cause it to spray hot sauce in your eye. Oof. Never had that happen, fortunately. What? What do you mean, Waffles? Why are you calling us? Waffles was our first slave. He's one of the ones we started with. It was literally me and Waffles. And then I had a death rest and the jerk ran off with all the other ones. And now he's calling us to say he's in trouble? Waffles is being held at a camp near Spoons. He was actually a candidate to become a vampire. 6 wasters and a possible unknown threat. 35-year-old ranger? Yeah, I know who he is. I know who he is, thanks. Waffles. Help him. If we're in okay shape after this next Cassandra cycle, we'll go try to rescue Waffles. Rescue him, sell him to the Empire. He was actually going to become probably a Sanguophage, and he might still. We might have another story on our hands. Do it for the lore. Friggin' Waffles. How does he even remember the phone number? Not a phone number. How does he know how to contact us? How far away is he? Oh my god, Waffles. You're over in a camp in the rainforest? I can't leave the children here alone. I'd have to take them with us. Crap. Alright. Someone in there is related to me. What was that? Kin. So they're like a, you know, maybe a cousin or something. Just kin, yeah. His captors had the yellow pages. The yellow pages. Raid's still getting bigger. This one has some good guns too. 2 incendiaries. But we've got children with weapons. We've got armed children. The yellow phages. Don't help him, capture and torture him. In a very PC way. I will use my PC to do it. That's what you mean. That's not what I mean at all. All right, children. Minor break. I got a death rest after this. Crap. Crap. Oh, I'm down to 50% consciousness. Okay. Well, this could get a little bit dicey because of death rest. Incendiary, get him. Okay, good. Next incendiary. Nice. They're in the front. So we don't have to worry about moving for incendiaries anymore. Breck. Went down real quick. No, not capture. Oh my god. Well, there are some people there that we would want to capture, but hard to know. Let's capture. We'll figure it out after the fact. Oh, that's the most we've done in a long time. What the crap? Yeah, just fill up whatever we have. We have some beds. Whatever survives. We'll check. We'll check after that. General Exo, dead in 7 hours. Kid, where are you at? Go ahead and coagulate them. Okay. And then let's see what we got here. Vector. Your Vector Victor. Body Purist. Beautiful. So you could be a slave, but you don't really have anything else that we need, so probably just going to execute you. Alright. See what we got up here. We got Brack, cyclically hypersensitive. Good. A miner. We already have a mining slave. Sterilized. Excuse me? Oh, that's the Wookiee boy. Out there making all those crazy noises. Okay. Ninjak. See a leg. Construction. That would be nice. Construction crafting. So Let's go ahead and coagulate you. And we'll convert. Do we want another miner? I mean, eventually another miner would be good. We'll see. We'll see. Summer farming packs. Yeah, we have some people over there for that already. So right now, we're basically going to... Oh, a teetotaler, we could force them to do drugs. That'd make them unhappy. Talon. No, I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay, so we need to survive the next Cassandra hit if she hits us. And then we need to death rest. And then after we death rest, it's Operation Find Waffles. Research plate armor? Yes. Kinjimo's not gonna be wearing any armor. He's a nudist. The idea of wearing armor disgusts him. I mean, later on I might put him in armor, but... Yeah, death rest is has been really annoying. With only 2, but... keeps offering the wrong kind of miners, yeah. Yeah, we sacked that guy. I gotta get rid of some of this leather. I wish we could get a bulk goods trade ship, but we haven't seen one of those yet. Unfortunately. So we'll wait, see if Cassandra hits us. We'll go from there. In rifling, we actually got an assault rifle. I think there was another... Oh, there's another one down there. Nice. Yeah, I was forcing them for a while to wear this stuff. Tattered, tainted clothes. I think that's actually maybe still what they're wearing. Yeah, tainted clothing for bad mood. Yeah, they still have some of that on. We'll have to keep doing that. Needs death rest. Yeah, I know. Hopefully the next Cassandra hit is something that we don't have to go... Like something other than our raid. Yeah, we got death rest on him soon too, because we don't want him and Jimbo both having that reduction. I might just go ahead and put him down. If we have to wake him up early, I guess we just do it. Alright, good luck. Yeah, the other one we bought. Yeah, thank you. Bought one, got one from the raider. I haven't done these festivals either. I guess we could do the one that makes the pigs like us more. The other ones are joint events, so don't want to do those ones. Save the guns. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Slaves with guns. Not quite. Cows with guns. Anyone know that song? Cows with the guns. An old one. Old one. Loves gambling. Nah, it'll be fine as long as they're super unhappy. Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, the sidecast expanded stuff. You know that song, Doug? Yeah, there's no reason to hook those back up right now. We're not going to use it anyway, so. Aid psychic suppressor. Nope. Donkey. And I don't know. Waffles is awfully far away. That's going to suck. Yeah, I don't know. It would be nice though for the lore. Why does he gotta be so far away? Whoa. That's a 2-day journey without even carrying anything, and then 2 days back. Gone for 4 days. Risk of dying. We have to take everyone with us. Four days all together, there and back. We have to leave right after a second Cassandra hit. We have 6 days to get there and back where we are safe. Our blood bags will die while we're gone. I'm not hauling them with us. You can always get more blood bags. Do mushrooms eventually start glowing without light, or do you have a mod? They grow that light. Yeah, the mushroom trees grow that light. You just add refugees, gives you 40 Luciferium. Yeah, if we had some horses or donkeys, we could cut that time down a ton. Be very nice to see a bulk goods ship, possibly with some animals in it. I thought my game would look like a vampire kindergarten. Welcome in. Well, looks like we're gonna get our death rest. That's nice. That's nice, at least. Ooh, what is Waffles? Waffles was one of the starting 2 colonists. He was the first slave. You start with a Sanguophage and one other person, and he was the other person we started with. We acquired more children. Yes, more children. More children. How long until we can make another Sanguophage? Almost a year, 40 days. Okay. In a year, we should be able to have 2 more. Okay, you put in a hole 8. After a dirt child died? I don't remember. We've killed a lot of kids, so I don't remember that one specifically. Still Among Us. Second vampire? Yeah. A kid grew up and became a vampire. Some of the kids even have clothes on. And don't get used to it. I'm not making these kids clothing. They find some clothing, they can have it, but I'm not making any. Certainty dropping, okay. I remember Dirt Child. That's not who they're talking about. They said Neanderthal kid. That's not Dirt Child. Dirt Child was a dirt mole. Events. It happened in a bad spot. Annoying spot, I guess. Are you talking about... You must be talking about Blood Kid. No, that Blood Kid died before Dirt Child. Was the thing. Growth moment for other girl. Hey, can you guys come put this out? Okay, my death rest is over. All right, other girl. Let's see. That's not looking great for you. This might be heading toward, slave territory. We'll see. You still got years ahead of you. This could, your audit can be good, but it's gonna, I don't know. It's gonna be a tall order. You're gonna have to get some good stuff coming up here. He's on his way. Yeah, we need two more good traits. Like if she rolls tough, you know, she still roll like tough sanguine. Hey, we got 2 assault rifles. Look at us. Wow. Now, moving up in the world. Moving up in the world. Must be like being a pawn. Some sky god tells you to stop what you're doing and prepare for instructions. Sky god says, never mind. Draft and draft. Man, start from the beginning. Hope you enjoyed. It's been another crazy day. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe not as crazy as yesterday, but I don't know. Another slave ship. Hey, where were all the slavers early on? Why do they keep offering me these cheap children? 10-year-old waster with great memory. Close. Close. No reason not to. Yeah, I was looking at that too, yeah. I don't want them to need it around the same time, but... I guess we might as well, though. And then... we have to decide if we're going after waffles. I don't know. So far away. We risk the entire base to go after waffles. Base starting to look like a real layer. A little bit. Risk the whole base for a slave? I don't know. Anime backstories of these kids. I really need to, that's like where a lot of our raid points are coming from, but I just can't carry very much of it. I keep an eye on this. Next time there's a donkey or a horse, we gotta tame them. It'll be worth it. Yeah. Alright, single shotgun tunnel. It's good enough for now. Should be able to... I could replace that assault rifle. Another conversion. That must be Brack here. No, it was Ninjak. Yeah, we'll make two more assault rifles. Feel a lot safer with those. Could make some chain shotguns. No. Make 2 of those, drop on the floor. My former slave, be happy. I'm not sure he's happy. And he definitely would be happy if he came back here. How good was Waffles? He had tough. I think that's all he had was tough. I think he was a tough builder planter. So, pretty decent. But nothing like crazy. Hello? What's up? What's up, Lukuva? Yeah, I'm not sure. Play them, give them guns. This still works, so you can't do anything else on Twitch? That is weird. We'll get that built once kids back up. I'm not sure. Electrical buildings stop fire spreading to it. Yes. Yep. Just desserts for waffles. That's what he gets. That's kind of where I'm leaning with it as well. Just his own fault, right? And that's where I think I'm with it as well. Honestly. Guess those will be the first royal rooms. Eventually, guide him back to the real path. Hey, we found some stuff in there. Go on, Caracas. That's what I'm going with. Enslaved. All right. First new slave in quite a while. Brack. Equip that bolt action gun. And let's give you a name. What is your slave name? I mean, thrall name. Ivan. Ivan MG. You are definitely never going to be a vampire. I'm sorry. I'm not really sorry, but. All right, another miner. Oh, wow. Quite a bit of components just buried in that little area. Withdrawals. Hope your name does pop up. All right, Wookie Boy. Wookie Boy came to us with basically no learning. Whoever he was with before, they didn't believe in school. They didn't believe in even teaching them anything. Let's see what he got. Wookie Boy. You have a great destiny ahead of you, Wookie Boy. If only you survive until you're a teenager. Way to go. Way to go, Wookie Boy. Way to go. Tough Itakeen Wookie Boy. Nice. Excellent. Tough or wimp? I think I'll go tough. Just this time, though. I have to start a vampire. Family the old-fashioned way. Okay, another slave. It's fun. Ninjak. You'll get the next gun, I guess. I don't really like... No, I'm not going to give that to you. I was going to say, I don't really like giving you this Molotov, but... And then I decided, yeah, I'm not giving you the Molotov. That's for friggin' sure. Okay. All right, good. Tough or wimp? All right, Ninjak, let's get you a name here as well. Ninjak, your new name is Blocked Greed. I remember that name. I mean, obviously from the chat, but that was one of the mechs names in the Mechanitor run. Mad Squirrel. I'll go deal with it. All right, Greed, get that built. Nice. Nice. Trying the least close my style, but it's just great. Yeah, that's how I usually do with themed runs, yeah. Like the Dwarf run, we start out with bedrooms and stuff as well. Kid die? Nope. Kid's right here. Kid grew up. Heat wave. We're under the mountain. We'll be fine. Yeah, we might end up having to take their tongues. Kid grew up into Kid Jimbo. It's just... Oh my god. He's gonna set the children on fire. He's gonna set everyone on fire. Shoot him. Man, I just looked at that Molotov just a second ago. I was like, ah. So his mood was a little too high. Here, we shot your right leg off. Might have already been missing that, to be fair. Okay. Let's remove that tongue. It looks like you got a little too happy. So let's take that out, okay? New DLC tomorrow? No. Yeah, I don't know why people are saying that. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. At this point, anyone outside of Ludian claiming when a DLC is for like exactly when a DLC is just clickbait. He knows it's not tomorrow. He knows. Yeah, everything is just speculation at the moment, so. Just speculation. Be awesome. I hope so, but maybe the list is Tynan, in which case maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. You would be right, I guess, for Tynan. Tomorrow we get tomorrow we're gonna get a background, a mysterious background of a new character and a world with things on it we don't know, and that's all we're gonna get. No names, no nothing. Three days later, it'll be updated with archaeology across it. Man, if this actually happens, people are going to never again believe me when I say I don't know anything, because I really don't. So if it ended up being something like that, that'd be pretty awesome. But I would never be able to live it down. Do you have any NDAs? I have not signed any NDAs with Ludian this year, no. Laugh so hard, that would be insane. Missed something about DLC? No, people were just speculating. Oh, we haven't had much superb owl talk today. Disease on your left leg? Wow, it's almost like you shouldn't have tried to escape, huh? Almost like you shouldn't have attempted a coup. Honestly, you don't want any DLC, so I haven't finished exploring ideology. So you want everyone else to not be able to experience one because you're not there yet. Gotcha. You don't have to buy the new DLC. You could wait. No, yeah, I hope there is one. A RimWorld Super Bowl trailer. Where are you? They try to kill the girl. Other girl, I'm on my way. Stay alive. Kid Jimbo. Go coagulate. And this is really dangerous going after them. They could absolutely kill my character. They're taking all those new guns with them, man. I gotta get shield belts. Yeah, they're gone. They're gone. I'm not gonna risk it. Some of them have been with us a long time, but Unfortunately, because the new ones were not low enough mood, they had that breakout. So, for anyone that doesn't know, we're using a mod that adds different slavery types. This is terror slavery, so if their mood gets above 5, they can cause stuff like that, and if their mood is below 5, they can't. Oh, where are you? Unfortunate. I can't believe they didn't kill her. What happened? She had to be like next to death. They shot her arm off. Okay. Well, that sucks. So next time we have to make sure we get the new slaves their mood low enough before we give them guns, and we have to make sure, probably while they're still prisoners. We probably want to reduce resist till they're about to recruit, and then we want to remove their tongues in prison. We gotta get to mine screws as well. That'll fix that for good. Mine screw, and they're done. Right, in full force. Oh yes, the chaos doors. That's right. That's right. They were lurk. At first I was like, wait a minute. What are you talking about? Yes, the children for the Super Roll party. Nah, the new thrall killed him. First task. Yeah, we did that with General XO, who is still with us somehow. Oh, we destroyed their stomach too. Sunblock, heat wave. Yeah. I'm gonna research mine screws next. Screw it. It's. Yeah, I don't think this. So the thing is, yeah, that helps with suppression, but because of the mod, we actually need their mood low, not just suppression. So if their mood is not below 5, they can just break out anyway. That might get biased a little bit extra time for sure, but we're gonna start making mine screws and putting in the slaves and taking their tongue before they come out of prison. And that should solve it for good. Now the good news about that is we have adaption again. So the next raid, next event, probably gonna be pretty small. It's about that time as well. Is there any DLC coming out? No one knows. No one knows. It's just speculation. This coming week is the same number of days between all the other DLCs. And they're, about 4 weeks ago, they uploaded some files, encrypted files on the back end on Steam. That's all we know. That's all anyone knows outside of Ludian, so. Mine screw, yeah, that also helps. So we hit them with the EMP as well, yep. You can make mine screws, yep. Yeah, you have to have the, it's a royalty thing, but yeah, you have to have the tech print, which we already found. Yeah, they've been uploading files for the last, what, 3.5, 4 weeks, encrypted files on the back end on Steam. So it could be DLC files, it could be patch files, it could be something unrelated, it could be updates, Unity things, you know, we don't know. We don't know what it is. But. Or nothing, just like last time. That's right. Yeah, pizza. Pizza sounds good. Still live. Spread or more misinformation. Mine's not misinformation. I'm just telling you the only things that you can speculate off of, really. I have seen other places where it's like, DLC news on Monday. It's like, really? How do you know that? People said it could happen. Oh. Okay. It's true. Could happen. Could come. Could hear in an hour. Manhunters, hooray! There we go. An event we don't have to worry about. All right, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the theater and see that one too, Germ. Yeah, I mean, you know, obviously the movie, but new trailer, I'll have to check it out. Oh, we lost our miner. Crap. They ate the animatry. I wonder where it's gonna be. I don't know. I don't know where it'll grow back on this map. Probably out in the middle of nowhere, of course. So girl is 8. She's got a while before she gets her next. Yeah, got a while. Like 30 days before she gets her next growth moments. Oh god, we actually don't have people on growing anymore really either because of that. So I have to go back to helping with that crap. I'm supposed to be just sitting here researching. Beavers can eat the tree. Beavers can eat the tree. You heard my anima tree die and you rushed to check on yours. Oh god. Yeah, alpha beavers can eat the tree. Fortunate. Well, you know, now that we have some extra spots, I can actually do the events too. Hey, other girl. Oh no, our high-level crafter also gone. Green has a tin though, so at least we still have one of them. All right, girl, you come get this. Yeah. Pretty unfortunate turn of events again. Boy, this is a roller coaster run, that's for sure. Roller coaster run. Transport pod. We can't go out there anyway, so doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Brain wiring on the way. We'll be making mine screws soon. Both you two are going to get them too. I guess that means I need to have greed helping with mining if they don't have anything else. Brain wiring is done. All right, what do these take? What do these take? I don't think I've ever actually made a mine screw. They cheat to make? Not really. 4 components. Kind of sucks. I mean, components are infinite in the long run, so. Yeah, I already have medicine growing, yeah. Then starring Adam, the Goth Vampire. Need to be controlled, yeah. They will with these mine screws. No more of this. No more of this crap. Why am I unhappy? Why all am I unhappy? Entombed underground. Yeah, that's another thing. I'm just hungry that we're gonna work on fixing. Let's go eat. Vagabonds. Oh, I forgot to accept the other one too. When I got back, I said I was going to. Yeah, waffles. We can't make it in time now. Waffles is gone. Well, we might can restock our slaves here. A weird thing to say. We have some days to accept this, so we'll wait till the beavers are out of the way, and then we'll grab them. Half cyclers would be incredible too, actually. Which one is that one under? Is that under? What is that one? Circadian, right? Yeah, there it is. Circadian half cycler. Yeah, we don't have that one yet. It'd be nice, or even the no sleep gene. No sleep gene would be fantastic. I would take Archites capsules, but if we can get there, that'd be incredible. Can Sanguophage eat food? Yes, they can. Yeah, in RimWorld, Sanguophage, vampires, whatever, it's just a gene pack. Pretty much. Strong gene pack. But it's not super restrictive like that or anything. Be huge. The cautious hit would be pretty big with that. I would rather have no sleep. Yeah. Oh, the food's up here. Okay, rice is starting to come back in. Yeah, it sucks. We lost their planters and lost a lot again. Also lost quite a few components, right? Because we just made those. Yeah, let's bring the refugees in, see if we want any of them, and if not, we'll kill them and eat them. So ridiculous that like 7-year-old Itakeen child. Alright. So these would not betray us. It's a pig child. Are we gonna try to collect all the children? Psychically sensitive pig boy. Teetotaler, great memory. Well, it looks like we're gonna eat these people. Oh, he has a peg leg. Lumpy with his peg leg. The Itaki noise. Dead column gene could. I need the slaves to help us defend, at least for a while. All right, go about your day. That food will come in just a little while. Six people there. Okay. Colonists needs a rescue. I don't think those are colonists. Oh, we failed that quest. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, rice is coming in again. Can switch this back to for prisoner, I suppose. More crimes. This is the war crime run for sure. Death rest is looking fine on both of these. Tombed underground, anima scream. Okay, so we want a extra path back here. Unfortunately, we don't have anyone that's good at mining anymore. So that's going to take a while to get done. Drugs make mood better. Dealer would have been easy to control. Of course, on teetotaler, like manually do drugs be annoying, but it would definitely control them. Not a crime if no one finds out. Alright. So greed, we've removed your tongue. You're pretty unhappy. Chemical starvation, excellent. Entombed, excellent. Anima scream. Alright, you're good. You're good. We're not formally at war, so there's no war crimes. That's right. That's right. Good. Good. What you drawing, other girl? Square. Oh, okay. Are you unhappy? It's a hideous environment. Well, sorry. Sorry about that. It's ugly down here. And they're just never gonna get around to mining. So I'm gonna have to spend some of my time mining, unfortunately. Research is not a huge deal at the moment, so guess I'll help. Drawing R squared. It's unbearably grotesque here. Yeah, they're removing the tongue thing. Pretty gnarly. Oh, hey, you actually got to mining. Wow, look at you. Had no hope that you would get there at all. There she comes. All right, so we're going to end up putting the recreation out here, so they have to come outside for it. Do I want to wall that? Yeah, we'll wall it in for now. Okay, what a weird setup this is. Everything is weird. Recreation. That's... yeah, it's fine, whatever. The prison yard. Get a debuff for eating Nutrifungus. Yeah, I mean, eventually, yeah, we could force feed them Nutrifungus too. It'd be hard to separate, though. I guess we could just make it so that we don't have Nutrifungus as something we cook with, and then tell them to eat raw food only. Of course, then they might get a lot of food poisoning. Eventually, we could get the gene to make it so they don't get food poisoning, but pretty far away from that kind of stuff. So we are going to get rid of this one. Get rid of that one. Chat gonna watch the superb owl. I'm sure a lot of them are. You're a slave. You're a slave. Yeah. Last run you were a robot, and this time you're a slave. Congratulations. Condolences. Okay, so yeah, Waffles is gone, unfortunately. Alright. So I think I'm gonna see what we get from this. Food is not great, but I think it's on the right track. Let's do a festival. First one in quite some time. So we're gonna hook these back up. And you guys are not allowed. It's just me. It's me and the kids. Robot and slave synonyms? Maybe. Use DLC or some mod. Better soundtrack. It's called P Music. P Music. P-music. That's P as in pneumonia music. Oh yeah, it's made by someone named Pepsin. The music is. So Pepsin Music. P Music. Mod list is in the description on YouTube, or you can type exclamation mods in either of the chats. Oh my god, I am... This character is dancing in this dark cave with two 7-year-old naked girls. But it's not me. I'm not this character. A wanderer. Alright, let's see, let's see. FBI, open up. They're here again. And they just keep coming over and over on the same day. Again with this guy. Let's see. All right, Starry. Gourmand Brawler, psychically deaf, 59-year-old. We don't need anything that you have. We actually do need another miner though, right? Maybe. All right, come on. Get over here. B is in pneumatic. That joke never gets old. I know. Yeah, I wish we saw a Dirt Child. Dirt Child would be almost as old as Jim. He would have had all of his traits by now. All right, let's see if we get another one off this. Kick the thralls out. Just dancing with the children again. Already makes it weirder. Hey, Fernanda. Fernanda? We were planning on having a boy and naming him Fernando, but this is what we got. But we don't want to change the name. Oh, another miner. A delicate miner. Huh. Huh. Well, maybe. I don't know. But you guys are not coming out of here until... You're not coming out here until we make mine screws for you, so... Make 2 of those. But also gotta take your tongue. You're definitely not becoming vampires. Doggy ponds, no, but we can definitely... You know what we could also do with some of the really bad slaves is we could get them kidnapped to end raids. Wifey material, no. We could literally send them out to fall down during raids in the hopes that they, in like a bad raid, in hopes they get kidnapped and the raid leaves. Those mortars, probably eventually. Yeah, I'm not gonna claim them right now though. Oh crap, I didn't rename her. Prisoner the Bully. Prisoner the Bully. Okay. We also have another festival. Yeah, let's just do these ones. I haven't done these ones in a while. We also need to get the fighting area set up. Can we just do that in the same spot? Not enough space. Need a circle, a radius of at least... we can move it a little bit. So if we take the table out of there, move that up, we should have enough space. And then just fight in there. This is definitely the inverse of the Good Guys run. Yeah, this has been horrific. It was funny, earlier today, someone in the YouTube chat was like, Adam, when are you going to do actual evil stuff? It doesn't seem like you've been doing... It's very similar to your normal runs. And I told them a story about yesterday where General XO needed below 5 happiness, and they were like 8. Their brother showed up, so we had them go outside, shoot their brother. The brother fell over. We had her shoot him like 19 more times with an auto pistol until he died right in front of her. And then we had her pick him up, take him back in here, butcher him, and eat his raw flesh in order to make her unhappy enough for long enough that she wouldn't try to break out. But yeah, when are we going to get to the evil stuff? I have no idea. No idea. When's that going to happen? There could be duels? Yes, with ideology, yep. When do we get into the evil stuff? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know when we're getting to the evil stuff. You don't consider that evil? But no, it was just a funny thing that happened with the chat earlier in that. I'll leave those doors held open though. Is that just normal RimWorld stuff a little bit? Greed, we want you to wear... If I could, I would force you into those small children's pants. But instead, we're going to give you these tainted items so that you're more unhappy. It's another Monday. Monday on the Rim. That's just RimWorld. Yeah, I know that's what they were beating, yeah. But it's kind of funny. Unfortunate. Even more evil in RimWorlds. I'm not even going to talk about what our people were saying to the children to recruit them. Yeah, that was a whole another thing. Uh, 92%. We don't have a Neil sheet. 86%. We're still gonna go for it. Yes, convening with all the children. Donkeys join. Oh, that's really good. I have no way to bring them in because this is blocked by this friggin' barricade. So temporarily, we're gonna put them out here. I'm back. Machinery. What? All good things. All good things. Okay. Handling. Wookie boy. No, I'm not risking you. Blocked agreed. You can go out there. You can go out there. Blocked agreed. Get hunted, then I'll probably come. Yeah, all right. I'll come escort you. That means I could have just gotten the donkeys myself, but you know. All right, I'll get the other one. Nice. Oh, that's right. We did finish that. Yeah, thank you. So we will be able to bring them in when we need to. Meantime, though, let's go ahead and just make this into a pin. And we're going to need to start feeding them. I have to get the other hydroponic set up. Which means I really do need to get the oxifier stuff going. And it doesn't have to be super efficient right now, so I'm just going to put one down and we can make it better later. So pollution removal area, we'll go ahead and just put that over this zone. Make a stockpile zone. Out here for waste packs. It's going to drop hot the pollution. No, vampires actually don't care about the pollution, so I'm probably just going to let it happen. And we might use the bugs to our advantage in the long run. We'll see. We'll see. Eventually, we might drop pod some of it, though, to get some extra raids. We're playing against Cassandra, though, so we're always going to have raids. Why is this colony misery maxing? It's just for the theme, yeah. Vampires don't care about toxic. No, they're immune. Sanguophage are immune. Yeah, see, tox immunity. Yes, the vampires are in their own rooms because it's a themed run. Yep, like the dwarf run. Yep. Non-aesthetic vampire royals with their own rooms and a throne room eventually. And a raid. Our first breach raid. Alright, let's go. That's a long rope on that donkey. All right, other girl actually got hurt there, huh? Mad Timberwolf. It's a single animal insanity thing. Let's go back to work zone here and the work zone out a little bit. Let's see, greed, remake that. Children of the Rim. It's definitely this playthrough. Get more vampires, like you can run out of space so fast in bedrooms. Yeah, especially big royal bedrooms. The dwarves had very small bedrooms. There were tumblers though. These are not. Alright, let's see if she hits us again or not. Exhaustion on greed. Yeah, okay, well. We gotta get this mine out for a second. Hydroponic setup. We haven't had an infestation in a while. Maybe we'll have that as the next event. Like I can control it. Like I can control it. I can summon expansions and control whether we get infestations or not. Rate, it will take a lot of time. Yep, it's gonna take a while. We're also being picky, but it starts to be an exponential increase, right? So once these genes are done, if we have the people to do so, we go from 2 to 4, and then once those are done, we go to 4 to 8 if we want, right? So it starts to go up pretty quick. That's what happened with the melee gods also. Okay on that steel right now. Strategy for dealing with infestation inside your mountain complex. Just melee block and kill them. Yeah, just it's one of the easier major events in the game at the moment because it's half raid points. So we kind of want to see those. But yeah, just set up people to block the bugs so that only one bug is ever attacking at a time, and then just kill them. Kill them as they come. Listen, break. Get him, girl. Good job. Way to go. Way to go. And then carry a sack of rice that's larger than you are. Okay, 17, dead in 4. Let's go ahead and coagulate this one. Where's these flu? Okay. I guess we'll also put some animal spots down here. Doesn't really matter that much, but God's a combo of tough and robust gene. A little bit, yeah, not quite as strong, but close. All right, I have a 30-minute bounty I need to do, and I was supposed to start it at 5:30. I think I can still do it, but I need to switch over to it like immediately. So I'm going to wrap up the RimWorld side of things. If you have not been around for a Twitch bounty, basically it's a sponsor segment of the stream through Twitch themselves, where Twitch pays me only based on viewer count. Only based on viewer count. So if you would like to stick around, lurk, just leave the stream running, whatever, for 30 minutes, it will help financially support the stream and, you know, my ability to pay for RimWorld edits and things like that. Those of you on YouTube, if you want to come over and do the same thing, just lurk, let the stream run, or watch, you know, even better. It helps out a ton. It's a 30-minute bounty. But yeah, that was a very eventful day on this RimWorld colony. So I'm going to save for anything else happens. And I end up having to deal with another raid and push time even longer. So I'm not allowed to show the bounty on YouTube. So I got to end the YouTube side of the stream. Thank you guys for hanging out on YouTube. If you missed any of it, I highly recommend checking out yesterday's stream of this, the first episode of the VOD. Crazy things that I will always remember. But yeah, thank you. I need to switch over. I do appreciate it. Doing my part. Only good bugs.